Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Another day, day two of Luna 2. Hello, Gabrix. W first redeem, as always, very quick. Hi, Lannis. Hello, Natalia. How you guys doing? Oh, downloading resources. Already a patch or something? They already did something? GP Keep. Hi, what's up? What are you guys up to? We will today, I guess try some more UGC stuff? Doing very bad. Oh, that's sad to hear, Natalia. What's up with that? Why is that? But yeah, people are shitting on UGC online. Have you guys seen that shit? That makes sense. Like the monetization makes no sense. Cool. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit. That yeah. I finished the Luna 2 quest. Check Discord. What we got? Oh my god, my brain. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Is this some kind of like Tetris art assignment? What kind of assignment is this? Gabrix, you finished Luna 2 Quest. Luna 2 Quest, I've heard a lot about this. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've heard people saying this is like amazing, which would be really weird because the third like act of every like Genshin story is usually kind of ass. I tried making stuff and system are a bit eh. Yeah, that's true. Like even making stuff just feels unintuitive. I couldn't make anything. Like I'm a programmer and game developer, and I couldn't figure out anything there. I was completely lost. Remember complaining about Luna 2 qual changes yesterday? I do, yeah. Did they change anything? There are more changes just what you said. Really? Can you send me a link to that? I have no idea. Brational, good morning. What's up? Like in Illustrator, yeah. Like I don't know why you're doing that though. And I have four more after that. I don't I guess this is just like a puzzle. I guess, but I don't know what the point of that is. But yeah, yesterday, after stream, it's minor. Okay, then yeah, just say it then. Yesterday after stream, I was playing some 1v1s in UGC because that's by far the best game mode in that shit. By far the best game mode. And I accidentally wrote to Starox. Like after I beat someone up with the Claymore hammer, after I cheat someone with the Claymore hammer, I said GG's. And
Many
it went to
insects
Starox
have a
chat because the chat
compulsion to follow the
disappeared.
light, and humans are the same.
I can't be bothered to
Except
work on
we
the
call
fur on
that
my alt.
light hope.
Why did you pull for her then? I've done Roblox, Little Big Planet, and Dreams, and it's rubbish. Yeah, like I assume it's just like Hoya has never been a company that's known for its good menus, and making a thing that's just menus will just result in no one being able to figure it out because Hoyo's menuing is terrible. Like it seems very hard to figure out. Stygian entrance design changed. Candace's VA replaced. Friend list max increased from... That's the only one so far. And Lunar Treasure Compass level 1 and 2 reveal amount doubles. That is completely unnecessary. That is not even quality of life. That's just like making the game worse. That is entirely unnecessary. Okay, so like one of those is a quality of life change. One of those is a change for the worse. It's not even minor, man. Not even worth mentioning. The only quality of life change there is friend list. Oh my god, I'm seeing anecdotes all over the place. Oh, I don't want to talk to Sino, but I did forget to look for them yesterday. That's true. But yeah, UGC is kind of a mess right now. Like them not making the costumes available free to play is just stupid. Like that just means less engagement. Like in the multiplayer mode, making free to play players like not giving shit to free to play players means that you're losing those players. There's no incentive for them, and in the multiplayer mode, that is more important to have free to play players than in single player mode, obviously. Like, that's just stupid. What is wrong with Hoyo, man? Just the dumbest decisions ever. Of course, I'm not throwing away UGC personally. I think there's an infinite amount of potential in it. It just needs a lot of work. Needs a lot of work from the community and Hoyo hopefully waking the fuck up. But there's already very promising stuff. Like I'm really impressed by the 1v1 game mode. Doesn't want to hear Sayu talk, unrelatable. I like the guy, I just don't like the character. I don't like the character. But yeah, we'll hop onto those immediately. Let's see what Shenyun has to say. Let's see why she's even in Mondstadt, bro. What are you doing here?
Try and stop me.
What is this polar bear doing in in Texas, bro? Why is she watching Timmy? What is this? Do you like the birds because you're a bird?
Hey there, Shanyon. We meet again.
Hello. Shh, quiet now. I need to do her voice. Let me see. How's Shenyun sound? Like very refined, very elongated. Quiet now. No, not that line like that. Quiet now.
What is it?
She's watching birds. Be sure that you do not scare yonder pigeons away. One has awaited them here for quite some time. Failure is not an option.
Oh, do you also want to have some grilled fowl?
Oh, that's disrespectful as shit, Paimon. What the hell? What is she yapping about? Dude, Paimon is like in a competition with herself to just just to irritate as many people as possible. A preposterous notion! One has never taken an innocent life, nor shall one start. It is a photo-taking opportunity that one seeks here. I don't know how to say her voice.
Sorry, Paimon was overthinking things there.
They leave and never come back like Timmy's dad. Like the fowl? the birds? They do come back. That's why he feeds them. Pam was overthinking things here. Let me give you a hand. Your abilities are most worthy of confidence. Do bear in mind that you must catch both the giant fan blade mechanism and the pigeons on the bridge in the frame. Wait, are we actually taking a photo? No, we're not. I thought they were going to use those mechanics from the photo event. One that could dazzle anyone is easy. How about this then? That looks terrible. I don't want to read again. Let's just go with this one. Sorry, Shenyun, you're my goat. But this pick is trash. Let one peruse the results. I can like imagine in my brain how she says peruse. Peruse. Let one peruse the results. Well done as
So
always.
where have you visited?
Oh yeah, she's on a journey. I forgot. That's why she's in Mondstadt. I forgot she was like visiting places. That's part of the quest in the anecdote quest. Any new events? Catan, not really. I guess other than the UGC, which is like one giant event basically. I guess. But Luna 2 right now just came out with Nefer, Archon Quest, and UGC. That's about it. And most people are hating on the UGC and not even playing it because the monetization is terrible. The menuing is really hard. Online is still Genshin Online. So, like, ping issues are common. So, like, yeah, there's a lot of reasons for people to not be engaged with the mode. Although I do think it has potential. It just needs some work. And I hope it doesn't get scrapped entirely because there's so much potential here. I guess Hoyo is very stubborn usually, so they will find a way to force this. But yeah, we'll revisit UGC in like 6 months and see how it turned out. It's either gonna be like there's 3 situations. I mean, there's Teapot where it just like creates its own like player base and just like is kind of disconnected. There's TCG where it basically becomes dead and there's no one playing it. And it could maybe also be a success. I'm gonna good, bad, or mid. That's the 3 options. But what I'm describing here, but with references. It could also be something new in Genshin, which we've never seen before, which is an alternative game mode actually sticking as a core thing that people care about when it comes to Genshin. I wonder if the anecdote changes if you kill the birds beforehand. I assume they just spawn them. She whips out her supreme cuisine machine and she cooks them up. Yeah, I mean, she says she's never killed anyone, but how does she cook any of her dishes? I guess they're vegetarian. I didn't think about that, but like, the almond tofu is? Like, what are the 3 dishes that we offer her? Let me see. I don't remember them. Cloud retainer 3 dishes. What is that? No, that's Matsutake, man. That we are offering her meat food. How does she never kill anything? We're offering her Mora meat, Matsutake meat rolls, and a jewelry soup. Okay, like that doesn't make sense then. I don't know how to play Milliaster Wonderland. The tutorials in game won't help you much. But there's a new button for it. You can click on that and like I guess try your best to read as much as possible with the explanation because you won't get it by yourself. Genshin TCG and fishing is the reason a friend of mine doesn't have all achievements. That's most of the time the case, yeah. It's those two that limit people's max achievements. Yeah. One followed your guide to Windrise, fields verdant and lush, a giant tree surrounded by the winds of wisdom, truly a blessed place.
Oh, we wrote all about the spots that we've been to that we thought were.
I don't need to hear Paimon talk. As for the rest, they have been captured on the camera. Here, have a look.
That Paimon see.
Ooh, we got some Windwheel Astros.
Paimon
Is that what that is called?
gets the concept, but
Yeah. Because she's a close-up. Yeah.
and
That's what they call a close-up.
what's with this super?
She... My goat sucks at photography. Holy shit. What is this, bro? I wanted to capture the essence of this bush next to this pond. By the way, I know for a fact if you get in this pond, there's Hydro Slime spawning. I know where this is. I'm playing Genshin GeoGuessr right now. I know exactly where this pond is, bro. I know for a fact if you jump in, there's some Hydro Slime spawn. Or they're already there and they just remove them for the picture. I know that for a fact, bro. An artistic conception of one's masterful making, bro. Look at this side eye. Look at this. Look at this smirk, bro. This is actually a reaction image, bro. I've never seen her make this face.
Oh. Okay. Anything else?
What is she up to, bro? I posted in the Discord. I've never seen Shenyu make that face in my life. We do 70. How much Arlecchino crit per hit average at crit rate 70? I mean, it's a 70% chance to crit. Meaning on across your entire life of playing with that build, you will crit 70% of the time. If you mean the average damage output, accounting for non-crits as well, that's crit rate times crit damage plus 1. So that would be, in your case, 0.7 times 2.2, which is 1.54 plus 1. It's not far removed from the optimal crit ratio with your crit investment, which is 70 times 2 plus 224 divided by 4. Your optimal crit rate would be 91. So your optimal crit ratio would be 0.91 times 1.82 plus 1. With a better crit ratio, you could be doing about 3% more damage, I guess. But that's already a fine crit ratio. How much more damage will we be doing? 4.5% more damage. With a more optimized crit ratio. But that's fine. Back to this. Genshin TC, yeah. One has sampled some delicious Monster City. There you go. She's just taking pictures of food, bro. She's just a fucking grandma, bro. She's actually a grandma. She just takes random pictures of shit.
Ooh, now this one.
This is a bird's eye view. Holy shit. Oh, this is awesome. Now this is a good picture. Holy shit. Right, she can fly.
Whoa.
Dude.
How did you even manage to take this picture?
All the characters with flying mechanics are so funny. Like, oh, she can fly in lore, but she has 3 jumps in game. One day we're gonna get actual characters that fly basically forever, and she's still gonna be jumping around. Gotta do the Genshin Impact today, of course. I will not forget. I will not forget.
So it really is a bird's eye view.
Oh, Istigasu confused me today. Wonder how you'll fare. I'll give it a shot. It will happen right after the dailies, as usual. They should have put Dvalin flying up at her in the pic. Dvalin should just be hanging out, bro. I do want more environmental things in Genshin. I want Dvalin just flying around. Why isn't he just up there, bro? That would be good in general, not just for this picture. It's a bird's eye view. Looks like you got a lot of this trip. Enjoy your time here. Indeed. A foreign land though this was, your guidebook ensured a smoothness of my travels, with many a pleasant surprise. Now then, one still has a leisurely stroll through the wilds planned, while daylight yet lingers. Do not fret, one has your text on hand yet. What does that mean? One has your text on hand yet. Oh, my information. Okay. You have fun, Shenyun. I'm a big fan of Shenyun, so... I wish her voice actress was here, because, man, I love that voice. One does not, I love that voice. Half the reason I pulled for her. She's just a great voice. Looks at yesterday. I just elongated it because of the new content. Okay, I wanted to get into the.
Rev the engines.
I wanted to get into the Milastra Wonderland stuff. Okay. Bro, do you guys spend any time apart? Couldn't be more obvious. Couldn't be more obvious.
I promised Kale some rich mushroom soup tonight. Other than mushrooms, I still need to buy a few seasonings.
That's
Sino,
all?
what are you looking at? Interested in trying this shroom variety?
No, but I am pondering a related question.
Bro is about to drop the worst joke of all time. Is he micromanaging the shopping? Is this considered shopping in
It's you,
Sumeru?
traveler. That joke wasn't bad. Allow me to soak it in.
Huh? What did she just say now? Micro? Myco?
I don't
Not
get it.
Bad. I like it.
Sign no more.
Please, you two, that's enough. It's almost time to eat.
I did two, my friend did them for me, but let's not talk about that. I see. Like the Tetris things. You two, that's enough. It's almost time to eat. Yeah. You're gonna ruin his appetite with these terrible jokes.
Traveler, care to join us?
Not bad. Still, it's a pity. I haven't found any new shrooms yet.
New shroom. Now that's one I've never heard. That can't be it.
Dude, how
Keep track of
oblivious is
every
this guy?
project related to cultivating
Mohammed,
new
hi,
species,
what's up?
But I've never heard that name.
This dude is such an
Exactly.
idiot.
After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
What did Nata do? Who's Nata? Natalia. Oh, the Tetris? It's either Nat or Natalia. I would have not shortened it to Nata. I didn't even recognize this. She's doing this, which I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it's like supposed to like it's a puzzle. She's doing a puzzle. I see. Yeah. I don't like
Every
Sino's
last
jokes.
drop of this soup tonight.
He's not funny to me. Get out of here. Boring. I hate wordplay. That's I hate wordplay. How do you get the new skin for Manic in Milastra Wonderland? Like which skin specifically? Because a lot of them are buy only, Mohammed. Like the majority of the skins in that game mode are not accessible for free to play players. So if it's like the which one, you need to pay money for it. There's no way to get anything to do anything else. It's just like you need to spend money on pulls in Milastra Wonderland to get that. There's no free-to-play way to access it. Yeah, it's really stupid. It's the worst thing some of the worst monetization they've ever thought up. I don't know how they expected this would go, but yeah. One of the blocks looks a little like Amogus. I think a combination of blocks looked like Amogus, yeah. Amogus. There you go. I send it into the chat. Maybe that one. Why did it make such a cool one too? Yeah, I mean that's the point, Mohammed. So that you are incentivized to pull for it. But yeah, this is just they just really made like they just completely fucked up the monetization system for UGC, sadly. And people are mad about it, rightfully so. But yeah. That's the one I see as Amogus, but it might be a different one. Oh, look at this. We got a lobby invitation for Gabrix. What is that? Or just a normal lobby. Why? What do you want to play, Gabrix? You want to do 1v1s? Do you want to get beat up in the 1v1? Because I can do that real quick. People are complaining about the new, like, invite screen. It's literally the same as the old one, just rounded out. Like, that's literally the same. 1v1 me. Okay, yeah. Sure. I'll interrupt dailies to beat you up. No worries. What level are you in Milastra Wonderland? I'm like level 6. Invite me, little bro. Why am I always on the girl? The dude is the one that customized. Invite me, little bro. Come on. Or should I invite you? I practiced this yesterday. I've been playing this. I've been figuring out the meta. Not in meta, like Obviously, I'm AR60. I've been playing this game every day since release. You can look at my UID to identify my adventure rank. Me don't know how it works. Oh my god, no one knows how this shit works. Not even your fault. Not even your fault. This create room, me, invite, Gabrix. There you go. No one knows how this shit works, bro. Bro thinks Genshin is his job. No, it's just I basically only played this game. It's not even like, oh my god, how do you have time for that? I don't play anything else. Or not much of anything else. But yeah, this is the 1v1 game mode, which is basically the only one in the game that's fun or interesting in any way, shape, or form. Guys, my friend just found answer for the Tetris thing. Let's go! Look at that. Bit of brain juice and you can figure it out. So the meta seems to be Fire Fist, Long Spear, Great Hammer. I use up 4k Plimus for Damn the Fur. Well, she's good as long as you have Llama, so you're fine with that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, thing. Shoot him with the thing. Nope, I missed. Range attack. He's fine. Bro doesn't know how to play. I know. Dude, I'm playing like top ranked players already. Like, you don't know this shit. Although, I really like Swordmaster. Like, I don't like playing Swordmaster. 1, 2, 3. E. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2, 3. Q. E. 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Gabrix, you don't know that I've been practicing this. I've been practicing this yesterday. It was only 20 pulls. I mean, it's 20 pulls is only 3.2 thousand Primo Gems. Playing this on mobile would be living hell, for sure. Oh, he marked me. He knows that one. Nah, you're not escaping. Not that you look like you're gonna try to escape, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. The meta is running away, by the way. I need to run away the moment I don't have any more energy, and then I run back when I have it. Fuck! He's cooking me. I don't want to do you like this, but I have to. This is meta. This is meta. I have to play the meta. By the way, this is not even remotely the strongest class. My strongest class is on the next one up. 1, 2, 3. Z. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. It always is in fighting games, yeah. I'm a mobile player. Okay, yeah. You're gonna struggle in this, yeah, for sure. This requires a lot of inputs. Oh, he picked the meta. I'm not gonna get hit by that. Come on. Like, the thing about this here, at least. Yeah. Do you know how to play it? No, you don't. Okay, that's fine. You'll figure it out. The Great Hammer is the strongest weapon in the game by far. You can infinite people with it. I think it's the only infinite. Maybe Swordmaster has one as well. Probably Swordmaster has one as well. 1, 2, 3. Z. 1, 2, 3. R. 1, 2, 3. Dash 1, 2, 3. Dash out of his way. And he killed me. Okay, now I'm gonna show you how to play Great Hammer. Now I'm gonna show you how to play Great Hammer. There's an infinite with this one. I haven't practiced it. I have not practiced the infinite. But Great Hammer has a lot of great utility. One is, when you get close to an enemy, they're gonna probably attack you, so you shield up. He wants to bait a shield, I think. He wants to bait a block. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Ba ba ba. 1, 2, 3. The third hit, like, puts them upwards. This E is pretty stupid. 1, 2, 3. Z. 1, 2, 3. Also, you can dash all of this. This is the infinite. Dashing after the first one is an infinite. I didn't do it perfectly. You can't run away from this one, by the way. It's hard. Hit me. Don't hit me while my shield is up. If you hit them while the shield is up, you lose. Now I'm trying to get Columbina. 26 pulls specifically. Yeah. That is exactly 4K then. Now I'm trying to get Columbina. Yeah, that's a good idea. But do you have Llama on your account, Mohammed? For your Nefer, or are you playing Llama-less Nefer? This is my second game. I know. There's a lot to learn about this. There's a lot to learn about the 1v1s. Go practice against some noobs. You don't have Llama. Oh, that's kind of cooked. She kind of needs Llama. But I gotta finish dailies before we continue with this. Now the hardest part of Milastra, figuring out how to get out. I'm not the only one struggling with it, by the way. I was not the only one. Gabrix, by the way, did we, do you have your cookie level to 90? My dear llama. Okay, Sino. Did you level your cookie to 90? Because we can give your Abyss another shot. If you're interested in that. Okay, do we have other things? I'm pre-farming for Farina, okay. I mean, Farina's gonna help the clear as well. I'd play Farina, Cookie, Sincho, Dendro MC or something, probably. She would probably be better than a second Dendro that isn't leveled. I got Flints, but he keeps saying, wait, Mohammed, do you have an Effa? Why do you just pull characters randomly? Because the Nodcar characters are really, really reliant on their Nodcar supports. So, like, Flints without an Effa is kind of cooked. Yeah, okay, you're cooked. Columbina is not gonna save you. Yeah, that's just sad. I would have pulled, like, yeah. I thought Flints didn't need an Effa. He doesn't need an Effa in the same way that Skirk doesn't necessarily need Escoffier, you know? Like, he doesn't need an Effa to be, to clear Abyss in the shield content, yeah. Does he need an Effa to compete in, like, higher difficulties? Yeah, basically. Like, define need. We need to define what necessary means. Because his teams at, like, with Ineffa, his premium Ineffa team is in Sucrose, Ineffa, Flints, I know, C0, I know, would be a team of around 106k DPS. And without Ineffa, that team goes down to, like, less than 80k. Or around 80k DPS, which is just, you know, not... Oh, you're very early into the game. I see. Okay, so this is none of your concern then. Like, this doesn't affect you yet. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, just enjoy the game. But yeah, Flints would be dying if you don't play him with a healer. Do you not have a healer on your account? I mean, the team that you can play with him is basically the team on his banner, which is Flints, Dory, Sucrose, I know. That should work. Barbara, that's fine. But yeah, Flints wants to trigger Lunar Charge, so you need some Hydra application, and Barbara's Hydra application is pretty weak. But yeah, also, you probably don't really need Sucrose right now, because you aren't using the Virtus and Venera set. Dory sucks, but it's just like, if she was on the banner. Yeah, she's kind of bad, but like, she is a healer that's Electro, and like, Flint struggles to... Yeah, you have Sucrose, but the reason why you want to use Sucrose is not, like, something you have access to yet, probably. One of the big reasons why Nemo characters are good in this game is Virtus and Veneria. This is a 4-star, 5-star set that gives you 40% resistance shreds of a corresponding element. This buffs Flints immensely. Also, a battery for Flint's just not a good one. Yeah, that's the the only reason you would play Dory is just you having a healer slot, and Flint's does need to be played with a second Nodka character, so his damage is entirely reduced if Aino is not on the team. So if you had to play a team that has a healer, sort of that is like early game accessible, I would probably say like go Sucrose, Dory, and Aino. You have too many anime characters. I have like a good amount of them, yeah. I'm missing a couple too. I think I'm only missing Shao when it comes to Anemo. I basically have all of them. Anemo is an element I really like. I like the movement abilities. I like the movement abilities from Nemo. But yeah, dailies, aka we do this, I guess. Wait, no, I should level Razor. I want to play DPS Razor. Is Oran good for Flints? Oran is fine. He's a better battery than Dory, but he wouldn't heal you. So if you're struggling with dying, you should probably just put a healer on the team. And to be honest, until you get the Sucrose set, Sucrose doesn't really matter for you. So you can maybe like play double Hydra with Barbara Ino. Barbara Ino, like, and any Electro character is probably fine. So you can play like Barbara Ino or Oran if you want. That's like a fine team you can play. If you want to keep Barbara as a healer. Barbara is a pretty chill healer. Look at that. Yo, Malpa Mare is crazy. Just put a healing in a bag and play no hit. Yeah. What's your dude? Let me add you. You can. I mean, it's at the bottom right. Maybe you're on the thing. But yeah, there's no real reason to add me. Let me see. Oh, maybe you're on the short stream, so it's probably really small. But yeah, I generally don't add people to my friends list. Unless I feel like it. There's no benefits from being friends. But you can add me if you want. Yeah, I wanted to farm for Razor, to be honest, because Razor is getting buffs in Luna 3. And they seem really big right now. If he's not getting nerfed, if he doesn't get nerfed, this could be like really big. He added me because I'm cool. Yup. As long as I recognize someone from chat that is like a person that is here multiple times, I will add you. It supports cast characters. That's true, but I don't have any good ones. You want a whale for that. I'm not a whale. I can't help you with that. Yeah, I can't even level the mana because I don't know what level you need to get to, by the way. What do you mean level 10 for level 40? What? What kind of levels are there in Milastra? I mean, it's going to be a long-term investment, I guess, but like, holy shit. Like, it's so hard to level in that game mode. To level up the thing. Yeah, I know. I always use your characters. Really? What? You need to get some whale friends, Gabrix. My characters suck. And it's capped each week how much can you can level. Really? Oh, so what is the max level this week? I'd like to get to that then. Standard pulse when you level them. Yeah, they do give standard pulse, which is the only utility they provide. But yeah, out of my under-leveled characters, only one of them is getting buffed from the thing, and that's Razor. So I do want to have a Razor ready for when I need to like actually play him, you know? I kind of want to get a Razor ready for that. I do want to be able to test Razor, so maybe we level up Razor. Since you're not building the fur. Might as well. I got wolf hooks as well. That's fine. Get some Electrodisc. We're leveling Razor instead of thing. Instead of we're leveling Razor instead of farming sets anymore. My goat. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a long time, old friend. How you been? Yeah. Did you do the Columbina quest? It's not Friday yet. I don't think it's unlocked for me yet. There you go. Wait, let's see.
Rev the engines. Incinerate.
Okay, Pavica can't do this.
Stop right there. Justice will prevail.
There you go. I need to use someone else. This is not gonna cut it. I need to find the optimal team for this. That's a bit faster than how we did it back in 1.x. A little bit. Slightly, but actually not that fast. This is not as fast as we can do it. A lot of the good new characters are Electro, so I can't use anything new. I can't use Oresa, I can't use, like, Hyperbloom, really. I mean, Hyperbloom would work, but what is fast here? What breaks the things? Pyro would be fast. Right, Mono Pyro Arlecchino. Who has, like, infinite infusion. That's probably a good idea. I use Skirk. Skirk is an even better idea. That's a good one, GP Keep. Doesn't Cryo one-shot the crystals? Might. I don't know. I'll see. We'll Skirk it up. Hello, big cube man. It takes way longer for you to start your first animation than it takes for me to kill you.
Show no mercy.
I'm sure I'm attacking you eventually. Skirking. Let's skirk it up. No, it's not one shot, but it's pretty fast, yeah. Boop. There you go. Yeah, good idea. Okay, we're gonna farm for Razor. We're gonna get this little guy big leveled. Let's hope for one of these. And Skirk can just burst to one-shot it. She can do 3 normal attacks to one-shot it without using any of my bursts. This thing is pathetic, man. Level scaling is funny in this game.
Stop that!
I guess I have C1 Escoffier, so
Get to work.
let me hit this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. 4. Let's get some stacks. Okay, that didn't work. That's fine though, because we just can do this. Very fast. Boop. Okay, Mohammed. But I usually only add people that that are continuous viewers. So get a couple streams on your belt, and I can add you as well. I can add you. But yeah, if you need help with anything related to Genshin, you can ask. As a new player, there's a lot
Shower me with a dash of
to think
fire.
about.
A burst of how
Boom.
dare you? Show
Boom,
no
boom. I wish he spawned a little faster. But I guess it's not intended. The fight wasn't intended to be like this.
mine to wield.
This. Dude, farming this boss in 6.2 for Razor is funny as fuck. Continuous viewers. Farming this boss in 2025 is funny as fuck. For Razor specifically. Not even like, oh, I'm trying to do some Lisa defense bullshit. No, defense shred. Well, Razor also has defense shred. This is why that's why he's so good with these buffs. But yeah, Razor's buffs basically make him like a lot stronger. Stronger than Raiden, stronger than
Annihilate.
makes him stronger than Raiden, makes him stronger than basically any Electro that isn't Chlorinde or Veressa. So like, if you guys don't have like a good Electro DPS, now is the time to invest into Razor. Because forced to only Razor, I actually out DPSs like. Actually, like people are calculating it around like 90k DPS, and that's conservative. Can shred with super. Oh, I mean defense shred. Sorry, I didn't specify. Defense shred. Also, Superconic doesn't shred Electro. It only shreds physical. Defense shred is a stat that is not very utilized. I just want to say that. Oh yeah, but yeah, it doesn't shred Electro resistance, so it doesn't really matter. I like technicalities. I've noticed. I need help with Knuckle Duckle. Is that so? I mean, farming Knuckle Duckle at your level, you probably don't need to farm it that much, to be honest. Ads, of course. When it comes to Knuckle Duckle, and like, you should be, yeah, for Flints or Ino. Both, but mostly Flints. You don't need to really level your Ino, to be honest. My Ino, I'm using her in Abyss all the time, and mine is like level 60. I don't really level her at all. But yeah, you're like, your issue is probably that you're just not doing any damage. We love ads. It's true. It's true. We love ads. I love the fact that Twitch is like ruining my viewership just so they can get money and I can get like 6 cents in a stream. Me too. Oh yeah, you're on YouTube, Mohammed. You don't have to watch ads. But the people on Twitch have to, sadly, because Twitch is evil. I forgot one qual change earlier. In Teapot, when buying furnishings, it should always be set to the max amount. I see. Gabrix doesn't get them because he's subbed. The thing is, like, that's not like even an automatic thing, Gabrix. Like, obviously that's on by default, but you can turn that off, which is funny as fuck. Hey, I do damage. Oh, that's what you mean. Like, I guess not enough damage. I hacked the system. Of course, everyone of Twitch can also just watch on YouTube. Everyone on Twitch can also just watch on YouTube if you guys want. It's a higher quality stream as well. Not the shorts one, but the other one. I stream 2 YouTube streams. But yeah, daily's done. I guess it's the dole time. The dole. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing Razor Overload before and after. I guess we might as well play some Razor, right? I need to figure out how to play him. I don't know if that is high. That is not very high. But that makes sense because you're low level. I will accept you. I guess I can help you out a little bit for now. Can you put your characters into the showcase and I can tell you what you can change? I want all the 5 stars. You cannot get all the 5 stars. But yeah, you're leveled enough. You don't really need more levels. This weapon is not particularly great on him. Quality in YouTube is better than... that's true. Yeah, a little bit. Gabrix the third. I like 17 Gabrix. Wait, you said your waypoint for the Aeon Blight Drake? Yeah, to test stuff. I like the Aeon Blight Drake because he's just like about exactly, what, like 1.2 million HP? So it's like pretty high HP. It's relatively high HP, so I can test some shit on it. Night Set is good on him. You did an off-piece that's proper. Like, Like, you should be doing a lot more than 1,000 damage. Oh, you're leveling the wrong talent, Mohammed. He doesn't care about his skill. He wants his burst talent level. That's where the majority of his damage is from. And I assume you don't know how to play him, which is why you're doing 1k. Mohammed, the way that you play Flynn's, is you want to press EEQ on him. You are not using his big attack. You're losing literally all of his damage by not using that. I assume that's why your biggest hit is that, and that's why you're struggling to fight. Flynn's has a special attack that is the main source of his damage that you might be not doing. And that one costs energy, and that's why you want to have a second electro character in the team to help you with energy generation, due to the electro resonance being quite effective. As in here, like the electro resonance gives you a couple extra particles. If you have 2 electro characters, you get a resonance in a team, and it increases. Have a 100% chance to generate electro particle once you trigger a reaction. And the way that you want to do it on Flynn's is you want to press the E button, or like press the skill button, then do it again, and then Q. So 2 skill buttons and then Q. And then you can use this big burst, which is gonna do like probably over 10k damage on your account, even. So I hope, yeah. You need to like look up how to actually play the characters. Sup? Hello, Juan. What's up? We are building Razor. We're actually gonna be building Razor. I'm gonna make him an overload team. I know that's not actually his best team, to be honest. But I really like this team just conceptually because it's beneficial in Razor. Everyone has good artifacts on my team. I mean, they have the right artifacts, maybe. I'll see. You're farming artifacts a little too early, Mohammed. You're probably wasting your resin. It's a lot better to level your other stuff than artifacts. Let's look at this. We have... he is on the right set, so he does get 30 crit rate. The weapon is a little questionable, but it does help. And also the weapon is really underleveled. Why do you want to join the world, GP Keep? Do you want to show me? 950 person to get into the game on release? Yes, on a EU server at least. I wanted to add as a friend. You can, yeah. I have a question. How much Primus can I get from completing Natlan Archon Quest? Not too much. An Archon Quest generally gives about like 300 Primo Gems, so the entire Natlan Quest would be 5 times 3, maybe like 900 Primo Gems. I don't even know if it's 300, to be honest. It might be less than that. So yeah, you can add me as a friend though. I'm not certain. I think they give about maybe not 300, maybe 160 per Archon Quest, and then 160 times 5 would be about 900. So yeah, probably about 900 Primo Gems if you do the entire Archon Quest. It's not a lot. There's better sources of Primo Gems. Tarek, hi, how you doing? I want to build Razor. Oh yeah, I wanted to check Mohammed's artifacts. But yeah, you definitely want to level his burst talent. That's the one thing that is a mistake on a thing. He doesn't really care about his skill talent. He cares about his burst talent. So I can get Nefer. Yeah, by the way, you get Nefer? I'm not getting Nefer. No, I'm skipping Nefer. I am skipping Nefer. Bennett, Fischl, Razor. Big man. Big man things happening.
The Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I got Chi-Chi instead on the for rip 100 euros. Oh my god, you spent, Rick? Oh, sorry, my bad. You spent? Why did you spend money? Like, there's no do you really want the fur that badly? Do you even have llama on the account, Eric? Man, there goes the level 90 cookie. No, Nahida or Llama. There was no reason to get Llama. There was no reason to get Nefer. She doesn't really... She's gonna be okay for a bit, but then she's gonna fall off. Unless you get Llama on a rerun. She's gonna be good for now, and then she's gonna die. Like, I told you about this before. I told everyone about this before. I don't understand. It's not the worst decision as long as he gets Llama on the rerun, I guess. This weapon is kind of nice on him. This guy has no set, by the way. Do I actually just play Glad? They realize that the artifacts that use a Claymore Polearm increases their normal attack damage. That's pretty bad, actually. Huh. What set does this loser run? After testing the fur, I decided to skip her. I did the same. She seems a little clunky. She's gated by Verdant Dew Generation. And in my opinion, like, there's a lot of situations where, like, if you stop generating Verdant Dew, you stop your damage. So, like, she has a little bit of clunk. Is Thundering Fury on him? No, it's not. Thundering Fury is kind of ass. He's never going to be the trigger in any of his reactions, so he doesn't get the reaction bonus. All it gives you is a 15% damage bonus, basically. And multiple skills, I don't think he has enough reactions to get a good uptime on his skills. I don't think that does anything. I might be able... Also, his skills aren't that important, I think. I might be able to get her if I win 50-50. If I lose, I skip. That's fine, I guess, but I would just skip. I mean, for you, Juan, it makes sense to get her, I guess. Yeah, we just gotta two-piece it up, yeah. I don't know which one, though. He has a lot of different damage sources, which is annoying. He has, like, physical damage, which turns into pyro damage in C6 themes. I do have C6, which is important for this. For now, he's going to be ass, because until the Hex and Circle passive comes out, he's going to be a 60k DPS character. Not even 60k DPS. So I guess I'm just going to two-piece it up. But I don't know what two-piece. By the way, why are you building Razor? Because of the buffs, Juan. There's the old characters are getting the Hex and Circle buff, which is just like straight up buffs as long as you play 2 Hex and Circle characters. And this team has Razor and Fischl, which count as Hex and Circle characters. So I'm prepping for the next version already. My Sintra has 5-star Skyward Sword. The Sintra wants energy recharge. 5 stars are not always better than 4 stars in Genshin. Mohammed. He just cares about energy recharge so he can get his burst up as quickly as possible. You don't really look at weapons as like, what stars are they? I leveled that one. You need to actually pay attention to the effects and stuff. Mappa Mare, hello, how you doing? By the way, Flint's is finally level 90 crown. That's nice, yeah. You should at least have a much easier time with Abyss now, Tarek. Is Razor melee skill or normal attack damage? He's everything, man. He's all over the place. That's why it's hard to find a good set for him. He's just really all over the place when it comes to damage sources. I actually have no idea how to play him. I need to look into him. I'm not a professional Razor knower. I don't actually know anything about him. Going back from uni, I see. Yeah. Hello. I don't think the Razor will be good. He's a physical character. I mean, that no one cares about him being physical. We're playing him with C6 Bennett. He's Pyro. He's a Pyro character. He's doing Pyro and Electro damage. That's what's happening. There's a lot of mechanics with Razor. But yeah, I was about to check some the other characters, not on Gabrix, but on this. I know, probably on Silk and Moon Serenade, that's fine. Favonia's Greatsword, that's correct. Want to get this energy recharge set up so she can burst it more easily, but that's about it. Also crit rate, but so she can actually trigger the effect of the weapon. Sucrose, is she on 4-piece VV? She's not, yeah. You want to get her on 4-piece Virtus and Venera. This set is the strongest set in the game, basically, and it, like, very heavily increases Fear Flin's damage. And the other character you play in that team is probably just like Auroron, optimally speaking. And yeah, this is not a good build for him. He'd run a support set ideally. But the weapon is fine. Yeah, you're doing fine for AR-44 too. You do need to understand that you need to level your weapons more. Like, weapon levels are more important than character levels sometimes. Although I don't know if that's the best weapon. I would choose the craftable option.
I smell rabbit.
Is Varka physical? No, probably not. Almost certainly not. No one has info on his kid yet. We don't know anything about a thing. All we know is that old characters are getting buffed. But based on the current buffs from old characters like Venti, it's fair to assume that he won't be physical. I remember playing Razor back in the day, and he felt so clunky, and still is. Play Genshin now. Oh yeah. Why did I need level 90? I think he's useless. I ascended him for crit damage only. Yeah, you didn't need level 90. I didn't tell you to level 90 him. You don't need level 90 influence. It helps a little bit with the reaction damage from the lunar charge cloud. But it's not massive. You need 80 out of 90 so you can level his burst to 10. I told you to level Cookie to 90. I forgot what happens when I get limited characters on 50-50. Do I still guarantee next limited? No. If you get a limited character on a 50-50, you don't guarantee the next limited. You are on 50-50 again. But yeah, I really don't know what to play on this guy. He's doing pyro damage and electro damage, so I can't play like a goblet. I need to play like an attack goblet, probably. He does normal attack damage, he does skill damage, and he does like whatever this C6 counts as. Like whatever these lightning and common damage, I guess. They need to make a 4-star version of Llama. They just need like a 4-star version of like any Notchcrack character other than Aino so people can actually play their teams. People can't play teams right now, man. It's so sad. I guess we're going Glad, Glad 2-piece Glad, 2-piece. So I just 2-piece Glad, 2-piece. Is there like a good one? I don't think there's a good one, man. Is there a new good one? Like Plunge Attack, EM, Energy Recharge. Nah. I guess just 2-piece standard. Where's my am I blind? There's Shimenawa. I mean, Nokra is still pretty early. It is early, but we need more 4-stars, man. We can't, like, we need Ascending Gleam with 4-stars. Badly. Yahoda is next patch. She's coming up, for sure. What do I give you that isn't stealing from the other characters? Do I even care? I guess I do. Dude, even in Nefa has the... Ugh, I can't use Glad, man. You know what? Fuck it, man. Did you see the Durin leaks? Yeah. I looked at all the leaks across the last couple streams. Durin is pretty okay. I did some calcs on him. He seems okay. He's mostly carried by Albedo and Mona, which is funny. Pyrus and Lali? Not at all. I mean, kind of, I guess. That's underplaying Sidlali, because applying a proper cryo is much more important than applying proper pyro. Makes the role less relevant, you know? He's more of a sub DPS. Even in his white form, he's a pretty decent sub DPS, actually. I need to level all of his talents. Oh my god, this guy's expensive. I really don't know what set to play. I can't play Glad. I don't want to keep swapping around artifacts. I guess I should just be fine with it, man. Just call it a day. This one. He won't trigger any reactions, so he doesn't really need EM. Attack percent off piece. Take that from Skark, sure. Not physical damage, just attack percent. This 40 CV attack percent, sure. And what did I use? Normal charge and take damage. Let's use Marsha, say, crit rate, circlet, sure. My Flynn's died. Yeah, you need a healer. Dory's a healer. Barba's a healer. As long as Aino's on the team, you're doing the fine. This one? Yeah. Boom. Look at this. Two piece with 56, 189. That's pretty bad. I don't have a crit sword. Cooked. I do have his AR requirements basically met, so that's good. But I would like some more crit rate. So give this back to Skirk. And pick up the other one. Oh wait, what have I been using on Pavica the whole time? I just realized my Pavica does not have her artifact equipped. What is Pavica on the whole time? Is that why she's doing no damage? Oh, she's on EM already. Oh, she's back on her EM build. Oopsie. Oopsie. Albedo and Mona. Albedo, the character, is 4 stars, his best slot. Yeah. Albedo's a 5-star. The 4 stars are not indicative. Yeah, like, you have not seen the buffs, Tarek, it seems. The buffs are massive. 60, 180 is better. Yeah, attack, attack, crit rate. I guess let's use this one instead. Bit of EM isn't gonna kill me. There you go, that's more reasonable. He's talking about his weapon being forced. Oh, like, oh, the weapon. I mean, it's a good weapon. It doesn't really matter if it's a 4-star or not. Like, Fruitful Hook is also the best in slot on any plunge character. Doesn't really matter that 5 stars are 5 stars, you know. My C5 Mona, but Tarek, C5 Mona is one of the best supports in the game now. Like, you are actually, like, very happy to have that. See, Mona is, like, the best standard character already, and she will be, like, 10 times better than any other standard character once this patch comes out. If she doesn't get nerfed. You know what they gave Mona, bro? You haven't seen that shit? Are you like, let me go into the Genshin subreddit for that. C2 and C4 Mona get heavily buffed. Massive buffs. C1 got buffed too. A little bit for on-field Mona. Mona C6, by the way, does like Mulaney level DPS. Mona C6 is a Mulaney DPS while also being a support. Like, actually. Let me find a passive showcase. All character buffs in one video. There we go. This is something you can check out for all the character buffs that are coming up in the next patch. Mona. Albedo is massive. Mona is also massive now. There's new talents. One of them is the first one is 30% more vape damage bonus. Not damage bonus. Vaporized damage increase, which is an elemental mastery scaling thing. C1 is still good by buff more. Yeah, I mean, C4 Mona is like one of the best characters in the game now. By far. By far. This is a small increase. This is a big thing. First of all, when Mona's normal attacks charge attacks hit an opponent, she gains 1 stack of Phantasmal Bubble, lasting for 8 seconds. 3 stacks gives the thing. This is whatever. But additionally, when Mona's normal attacks or charge attacks hits an enemy opponent affected by Omen, the Omen duration is extended. So Mona's biggest flaw since 1.0 has been that her buff uptime is 5 seconds, which can't sustain any DPS. By spending like 2 seconds of field time on her to trigger 4 hits, you can extend your duration by 8 seconds. So Mona extends her field time by 2 seconds, but extends her buff time by 8. Therefore, instead of being 5 seconds, her buff uptime is now 10 seconds. Or 11 seconds. With like a little bit of extra field time. So that not only increases the amount of time you get the C4 buff as well, which means you have 15% crit rate for the basically an entire rotation of any main DPS. It's massive. This is her biggest issue solved with a little bit of field time. First of all. On top of that, a little bit of vape damage bonus increase for characters. If she's on field. Nice for Durin. C1. Additionally, this 15% damage increase, or like EM damage increase, is increased by 24% instead of 15% if the character that's triggering it is off field. So this is great for Durin. It's amazing for Durin. C2, normal thing is like, oh, just 20% chance to trigger a charge attack. This guarantees that your first charge attack, that your first normal attack will trigger a charge attack, which is nice for stacking her burst. On top of it, 80 elemental mastery for every character in the game. Fuck you. Every party member gets 80 elemental mastery. Dude, she's even better for Flynn's now as well. When any party member attacks an opponent affected by Omen, their crit rate is increased by 15%. Additionally, if it's a Hex and Circle character, the crit damage is increased by 15%. And on top of that, this fuck-ass character now gets an Omen uptime of not 5 seconds, but closer to 11. C1 is still good, but yeah. C1 is still good. But you said you had C5, C4. Les, thank you for the hydrate. I actually just hydrated. Hello, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, Mona is getting massive buffs. Like, not only does she get 80% EM, an increased C1 if you're on fielding her, like more of her C4 crit buffs, and longer but all of those things are longer uptime because the Omen is now longer uptime. So now she's like an actual, like, she's arguably better than Farina, to be honest. Yeah, C4 Mona is arguably better than Farina. I couldn't sneak today, minus 1000 R. It's fine. I have 69 setup PD, I might pull on standard. I mean, we don't know if they're gonna keep these buffs because they're really strong. Albedo is also strong. Tarek, Albedo's damage got doubled. They just said Albedo damage times 2. He's out DPSing Chiori easily. He's out DPSing C1 Chiori. He's out DPSing C1 Sig Chiori. Like, Albedo is goated now. He's like one of the best sub DPSs in the game. An Albedo Monocore is like stupid amounts of buffs. On top of that, Albedo is doing sub DPS damage. This new wheelchair. Still not that much. You mean 30k deep team DPS is not much for a sub DPS? You don't know what, Tarek, you don't know what you're talking about. Bro, I calced him at 30k in a Durin team. In a Durin main DPS team where Durin only did like 50k DPS. I calculated Albedo at 30k with C4 Mona. He's doing like 75% of the team of the main DPS's damage from off field. With a 3-second field time. Also, he gives a 42% damage buff, permanent damage buff to Hex and Circle characters. 42% permanent damage buff for Hex and Circle characters. So Mona, Durin, Fischl, Sucrose, everyone. Isn't Durin sub DPS? Durin is a main DPS, sub DPS kind of. It depends. It depends how you want to play him. He has a damage role. He has a support role. The support role is better. Yeah, Durin is is more of a sub DPS. Yeah. Am I missing something? Is this creator server? If you yes, watch what a character is being buffed. This is not creator server now. This is leaks. I'm watching leaks Reaper. But yeah, if you guys want to see it yourself, like this is the leak subreddit. I'll send the link into chat. This is a video showing all of the buffs. Major buffs for every Hex and Circle character, which are Sucrose, Mona, Fischl, Razor, Venti, Durin, Albedo. His burst is like Sitlali, for whom? For Durin? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it applies Pyro, yeah. And he does better damage than Sitlali, but he doesn't do as much supporting. But like, also Pyro application is not as useful as the other applications. How good is his energy recharge? Bop. 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 He hasn't crit once. Bop. I'm doing 16k skills already, bro. I didn't even start. Okay. Let's do a level 60 Razor showcase. Wait, Sucrose, I didn't expect that she is already really good. Yeah, her buffs are minor. They did adjust for that. Like Sucrose buffs are basically non-existent. She gives a little bit more damage bonus. She gives 5% more damage bonus on her skill. Her buffs are completely minor. Everyone else's are just insane. Even Fischl's are insane. Fischl, if she's played with another Hex and Circle unit, gives herself, if Overload is triggered in the team, she gives herself and the active character 45% attack percent. 45 attack percent at C6. A C6 Fischl will give you, on top of her insane sub DPS, 45 attack percent in an Overload team, and 180 Elemental Mastery in a Lunar Charge / Electro Charge team, or both if you have if you play an Overvape team. I'm pretty sure Eula has the least reruns. She does, yeah. What is that in context to? And Fischl is still a crazy character without buff. Yeah, she's already good and she's getting buffed. And Mona is like crazy now. Like Mona, Albedo, especially constellations on Mona. Like if you have C4 Mona, like that might be the best character in the game. We'll see. Albedo, Mona are back in the meta and they're basically carrying Durin right now. Without them, Durin wouldn't function half the time, you know? Like, Albedo and Mona are carrying him in every other team except for Overload, where Fischl is carrying him. Well, my Chlorine will be more OP than she already was. 45% way too much. 30 would be reasonable. We'll see if they get nerfed. But yeah, Chlorine's new best team without Mavica is Durin, Fischl, Chevreuse, Overload. It calcs around 106k DPS, I think. Which is by far the best performance she has without Mavica on the team. So yeah. Oh, you replied to what Tarek said. The buffer character is the least reruns. Yeah, I mean, that's good. They're buffing a character that people don't have. That is underutilized.
Final warning. Let's light it up.
Let's see.
Teamwork is by royal
Woo! Ba! Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, this is ass.
Get back.
Get back.
Stop right there. I'm going in.
Fischl is shitting on his damage here. Ba! Ba! Yeah, above 50k for that. But I mean, he's not leveled, but like still, that he doesn't do any damage, bro. Ba, ba, ba. I think the way you're supposed to play him is ba.
Drop your
Ba da da, ba da da da.
Adventure time.
Needs more crit. Yeah, he does. But this is like a decent build. This is like a how much CV is this? For a two-piece build, this is pretty decent. Like 65, 180. We have 120, 130. This is 250 CV. This is 250 crit value. There's a 250 crit value set, which is pretty good. A lot better than Kekium Sander. Let's call it that. Let's just say that. Razor doesn't have any crit buffs or anything in this kit, so this is about as far as I'm gonna get with this loser. 200 energy recharge, by the way, from his passive because of the 3 stacks of the thing. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in leveling Razor. Let's do the child experience in Critfish. Basically, I mean, already doing that. We need normal levels, we need skill levels, we need burst levels, we need everything. Actually, do we need burst levels? Do we? Normal attack damage increase. Does that increase? I don't think that even increases. It does. Normal attack speed bonus. Yeah, this is relevant. Why does he have all of his skills being relevant? That's annoying. Fuck this character. Let's ascend, little bro. This passive doesn't even do anything as far as I know. This shit doesn't do shit. Raise your energy below 50, increases the energy recharge by 30. Ah, that does help actually. 50% more energy recharge basically on average. Funny thing would be once those buffs come out and if Hoyo puts a Hydro Boss in Abyss, we will see a lot of Flints overloaded. Imagine Abyss not having 45 attacks just because Fischl is on the team. Like, yeah, I mean, that's... Overload Flints is already his best in slot team against Hydro-infused enemies. So, like, Fischl getting, like, hyper buffed, that's gonna increase that even more, yeah. As for Aino, what about Aino? We're about to be Razor mains. I mean, I'm building him. I'm building him. I have a 250 crit value set on him. With subs, by the way. That's not even without subs. We have 1 attack sub here. 2 attack subs. 3 attack subs. With 3 attack subs. And some EM. He doesn't really trigger reactions, though. He didn't hit.
You asked for it. Let's light it up, everybody.
Fischl. By the way, I don't have C6 Traverse, so I hope Durin has her on a banner. Bam. Bam, bam. Look at the amount of reactions that are happening due to this, just the interactions between Bennett, the amount of overloads as well. The interactions between... Wait, I need to test something.
Stop right there.
Bim. Let me get my burst back. Okay, look at this. We're Bennetting. We go outside of the Bennett circle. We burst. Look at this. We're overloading with Bennett. We're overloading just by existing. Because, just by existing, we are triggering overloads because because Bennett's circle applies pyro on you, and Razor's Burst applies Electro on you. So we're just triggering overloads. Just by existing. On ourselves. And it's not exploding us, instead it's exploding the enemy. Which is fun. Love that shit. I'd love those interactions in Genshin. But yeah, I'm actually gonna be playing Razor for now. I wanna see where this guy goes. Catch these particles, little bro.
By royal decree.
Yeah, this team is gonna be the best the best zero cost team in the game, probably. This is gonna be the best zero cost team in the game, almost certainly. Which is gonna be really good for 4-star only, dude. I'm really happy about that. What happens if you burst with Ban Gene? I mean, that's Sunfire. That's triggering swirls on the enemy. Around you and therefore hitting the enemy. That's called Sunfire.
Stop right there.
And yeah, what happens if we do burst afterwards? Then the overloads are triggered by the different order. But yeah, this is why you're triggering so many reactions in this team. This is why you also don't really care too much about like what damage source he is. But yeah, the fact is this is one of the most expensive cheap teams in the game. This team has Razor at this team requires Razor to be C6 because his C6 is getting giga buffed. So instead of what this is, on top of this, instead of generating 1 of his sigils, he generates 3 every time he gains a sigil. So he triples his sigil generation. On top of that, he gets 60 crit value. Or like 70 crit value. Yeah, on top of that, he gets 70 crit value. He gets 10 crit rate and 50 crit damage. On top of that, he gets the Fischl Hexen Circle buff. And she gets it herself. And this is one of those, like, really weird teams where, like, Bennett C6 is necessary, you need Pyro Infusion. Fischl C6 is necessary, you need those big buffs from her thing, and those, and the C6 by itself. And you need Razor C6 for his, like, damage to even be bigger than before. So, like, if you guys don't have C6 Razor, C6 Fischl, this shit is gonna be basically the same as it is now. Which is hilarious. But just, like, worse. So, like, getting these two constellations is almost gonna double the DPS. Basically. Because this team already exists and it's like a 50k DPS team. And if you remove the C6 from Razor and Fischl, you're going down to like 40-something k DPS, maybe. Maybe less than that. So you're actually doubling your damage by getting 2 4-star constellations in these teams, which is really cringe. The way that they made the Hexen Circle buffs for the forces is just, they put them all at C6. So yeah, Hoyo is very greedy recently. I will break my monitor. I just got deferred twice on my Alt Asia account at 6 pity after getting flints at 4 pity. So yeah, I think Hoya wants me to play on Asia on my account. I'm at 88 pity and no 5-star. That's funny as fuck. 88 pity is crazy, by the way. I don't even believe you, to be honest. Can you recount that afterwards? No, Tarek, this team is terrible right now. Right now, this team is terrible, but once the buffs come out, and if they come out the way that they are right now, people are calculating this at 90k DPS, which is a lot better than Flynn's without an Effa, let's just say that. 84, that's more reasonable, yeah. Yeah. Like top 10 team DPS? No, not top 10 team DPS, but very strong for a team with 0 5-stars. Very strong for a team with 0 5-stars. Turns out I'm free for like 2 hours. Woo, let's go, Starox. Let's go. Best electro damage I've never seen. Yeah, I mean, he's the 3rd best electro damage dealer. He out DPSs the shit out of Raiden, for sure. So he shits on Raiden. He's competing with Chlorinde. And he only gets outdone by a lot by Varessa. So, yeah. He's competing with Chlorinde with a 4-star only team. Let me know if you want to hop on my account for any testing, even though Nefer is still kind of shitty. No, she's pretty good. I mean, if you want to, we can do that right now, actually. I would like to do some Nefer testing. We can do the dulls, and then we can hop on that. Raiden buffs eventually, trust, yeah. Putting a portable waypoint there is so relatable. I have an Effa, so yeah. I mean, you have cons as well, but like, to be honest, like, I feel like the utility of Razor could out DPS like of Linz eventually. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on how if Hoyo actually releases it like this, because right now, oh, I didn't want to do that.
Final warning.
But he gets his energy back quite quickly, and will be even more quickly later. Basically, also yeah, he doubles his motion value as well. He gets 70 CV, he also gets like, no, he also gets like 25% more motion value. Just keep in mind that her artifacts are non-existent. They look good enough to me. Wolfboy does more damage than the Archon Wild, yeah. I mean, not in a Hyper Bloom team, of course. People want buffs for Raiden, but I don't know why. Raiden is perfectly good in Hyper Bloom.
I'm going by royal
Get the defense shred. Bah! What is Fischl hitting for in these teams? 26k? That's interesting, yeah. 26k is pretty good. Oh, wait! Am I doing that correctly? Wait, did I even do Fischl inside of Bennett Burst? I think I did, yeah.
Get back. Final warning.
His animations are so annoying.
Stand. Wings of dark.
Yeah, we did. 24k from Fischl. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skill. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bah. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Razor for now. But yeah, Ian Raiden is not a playstyle for her, though. I mean, it's not for her, I guess, but she's the best at it. Yeah? But yeah, you can send me your info, Starks. We can hop on that right after we do the duel. Let's do the Genshin duel. If possible, could you tell me if my Yelan will work if you're up to review my Yelan? If yes, you... Oh my god. What is YouTube forcing you to do? Holy shit. Hop on Twitch, watch some ads with us. What do we got here? Yelan? Slingshot. No Fav? No, this will not work. You need Favonius. You have a free Favonius bow. Everyone has it. I mean, unless you're playing double Hydro compositions with Farina for Skirk. Is that what you're doing? Yeah. I mean, need some more level talents. HP Goblet on her is not even remotely as good as Damage Goblet, by the way. It's not yet updated, I see. I'll refresh it later then. But yeah, I don't think HP Goblet is good on her. I think it's pretty, like... The thing about Goblets, or the Goblets and Sands being the same, like, being good on characters is not something that has always been a thing. Like, that is like... But it's a good one, so I understand why you're using it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls. It's hard to replace. It's hard to replace, so this is fine. It's not that much worse, but it is worse, for sure. It's definitely worse. Okay, but yeah, pieces are good. Energy recharge is low, so you just need a Fav. But even with a Fav, you might not have enough in solo Hydro. Depends on how you play her. If you play a double Hydro, this should be fine with Fav. If you play a solo Hydro, this probably isn't enough, but the build quality is really strong, yeah. Farina, I hate this weapon on her. This is not enough energy recharge. Reaper, why are you bursting every third rotation or something? Also, yeah, I mean, she's new. They just got Atlanta, so I'm assuming the burst is not finished leveling yet. But this at least 9. Can get the skill up a little bit more. Why is Farina not crowned? That's one thing. Farina burst should be crowned. Farina's skill should be 9. You shouldn't be stopping at the talents this early. Every rotation I play 2 Favs on the team. Even with 2 Favs, this isn't enough. Really. I mean... It could be if you fodder her, but like it's really hard to do, and her sub DPS damage at C0 is not worth it. Like, to be honest, her sub DPS damage at C0 is not worth using this shitty weapon. I hope you lost your 50-50 onto this instead of like going for this, because this weapon sucks. I hate it. But if you want to make this work, give her an energy recharge Sans. That's the solution generally. It's a pretty good Sans, but it's not your best piece. Okay, it's better than Goblet, I guess. It's a good circlet. Holy shit. This is great. Amazing. Pretty amazing too. Yeah, maybe Arsens. But yeah, like the goal is to get her burst up every rotation without even having to like try hard, because the majority of her utility is the team buff. But yeah, if you play them together, if they're battering each other plus another Fav, like a Shalon and Yelan, Farina, this should be good enough, yeah. For sure. If you're playing double Hydro, both Farina and Yelan are fine as long as she's on Fav. But if you're not playing double Hydro, neither of them will ever get their bursts up, even with a couple Favs. When I got this weapon, I had the option to lose or Baiju Sig, and now I wish I got to Shao Sig. Yeah, like, I wish you lost to Primordial Wing Spirit, true. That would have been nice. What's the Skirk like? Azure Light is an amazing weapon, she's so strong. 72-16, not the optimal crit ratio, but still not a bad one. Oh wait, no, it's good, because she gets like 15 extra from Cry Resonance. So she's actually at 85, so 85 is pretty decent. On top of that, if you play her with Mona, that would be plus 15 as well. So you could be like a very nice Mona for burst damage. If you now tell me that my Flynn's and Skirk weapons are wrong too, I will smack myself. No. DPS weapons are really strong. Primordial Wing Spear is amazing on Flynn's. Skirk's signature is amazing. One of the best upgrades for a Skirk team. The best upgrade. But please finish leveling your talents, Reaper. At least the skill to 10. You should be crowning more talents. I know they're expensive, but they're very worth it. They're guaranteed upgrades. Your artifact quality is high, so you definitely have been around for a while. Air 58. You need to level your talents more. Like, this should be 9, this should be 10. This should be 10, this should be 9. This should be a 9, maybe 10 even. And this should be like 6 to 8, 10. 6 to 8 is fine. Flynn's wants his burst crowned for sure. That's one of the things on your account. You need to level your talents, man. Crown this burst, level the skill +1. There you go, crown. On the only skill that matters. And this guy sucks anyway, so there's no point investing into him. You got other good DPSs, you don't need him. Says the guy that has a bunch of crowns and won't even use one on Albedo skill. I will use one on Albedo skill, honest. What kind of eventually? I mean, I want to see if the buffs stick before I commit. But this is getting crowned for sure. But yeah, I have 39 crowns. I mean, I've crowned majority of my talents. Bennett Burst is crowned. Fischl skill is crowned. Shilonan skill is crowned. I just like, I've been playing for a long time, man. Chaska skill is crowned. Shenyun is triple crowned. I only crown good stuff. Skirk is double crowned. Escoffier's skill is crowned. I only crown good abilities, man. If something isn't crowned on my account, then you can know that it's not worth it. Double crown on Varessa. You know it's not worth it. It isn't. Like, actually, don't do that on her. Llama double crowned. Naida skill crowned. No reason to do that, to be honest. Farina burst crowned at least. No, Divilette normal attack crowned. Yalan burst crowned. Pavica double crowned. Arlecchino normal attack crowned. And then the shitty characters don't get anything, of course, you know? I crown abilities on Forcers as well. One critter Yelan chat. Yeah, that's good though. Your build quality is high, yeah. Although, yeah, your build quality is good. Your artifacts are good. That's why I assume you can't afford to spend some spend some resin on like Mora and leveling your talents. How many times do I have to say that I'm out of Mora and I've been playing for a year and a half? I mean, I know how many crowns I got, but I'm out of Mora. Yeah, I'm telling you to stop farming artifacts and level your talents, bro. What do you think I'm telling you? The fuck? Stop farming artifacts and level your talents. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Use your resin for Mora to level your talents. And then also for the talents. Hello, Chai. What's up? But yeah, the weapon choices are fine on the DPSs. Serpent Spine is good. Promote Wings been nice that you did keep them separate. Holy shit, you're not critting it once. You're critting once a year on this. Critting once a year on this. Yeah. Yeah. That needs more crit rate. But everything, the build quality is perfectly fine on this. I hope this is an overload Pavica, because this is zero elemental mastery. She prefers elemental mastery over attack percent in melt teams. So change that if that's the case. But otherwise, this is a pretty good account, yeah? This is a good account. Just talents. I'm not telling you to crown all the talents right now. I'm telling you that's what you need to focus on in the future. The last 4 months, it never goes up. Never goes up. I mean, Mora is a struggle. You get free Mora, though. It leads to clear the map. Gets 300k Mora. It takes around 4 hours. Don't do that. Free Mora is like you can get Mora from the teapot. You can farm Mora boxes in new regions. Mora boxes give like 10k per box since Natlan. So go around Notcry, Natlan, pick up Mora boxes. You're gonna get like a million from that in like an hour, probably. 100k Mora is actually in the Furlock. That's funny. Do you play ZZZ? I tried it, but I don't like it. I personally do not like ZZZ. I got bored fairly quickly. Okay. Let's do the Genshin though. I've got 100% exploration everywhere. I'm not getting Mora boxes in the world no more. You can check I mean, if you picked them up, a lot of people forget about picking them up. That's the thing. Do the boxes respawn? No, they don't. But most people don't pick them up because they don't know that it's part of the exploration. I'll hate them. But yeah, I used to never crown talents, but I realized that that's just like a waste of... I should just be crowning talents. Yes, it's a lot of resources, but it is worth it because it's just a free upgrade. I'll hate him. I know. I'll have him on the line. Let's go. Oh, wait. That just worked. Sure. Okay, the first time my line actually just picked the character. That's nice. ZZ Loki felt like bad Honkai Impact 3rd. Really? I mean, like, I just got bored of it real quick. Easy. I did something that pilots is not gonna like. Most people do all the time. I tell people, give people advice on everything, and then just ignore it, like all the time. It's very irritating. So, bro pulled on a weapon banner, didn't he? Oh my goodness. Vision, vision. Oh, this thing. Yeah, whatever. Who says like Lisa? Who did this again? This is a very characteristic thing. I should know this. Vision, vision. Oh, this thing. Yeah, whatever. Maybe Yai? Was it Yai? I think it might have been Yai, Miko. I forgot who said this. Brianna. Stop yapping, Razor. Who said this? Vision? Yeah, whatever. Who said this? Is it Tartaglia or something? I forgot. Well, it's a woman. I forgot who said this. Like who would say whatever? Like like Lisa might not say whatever. That's the thing. This is very characteristic of someone. So, like, I forgot. Vision, vision. Oh, this thing. Yeah, whatever. Who doesn't give a fuck about their vision? That's so characteristic of someone. But I forgot who it was. Man, people say this all the time. Oh my god, do you know that? Do you know that this person doesn't give a fuck about their vision because they're so cool and awesome? Who was that again? I forgot. I forgot who that was. Cooked. I'll just listen to the voice.
Vision. Vision?
Oh.
Oh.
Hu Tao.
This thing? Yeah, whatever.
I forgot. It was Hu Tao. You guys didn't get it either. Look at that. I decided to pull from the fur. I mean, if you want her, if you like her, but like she's not good without llama, like at all. Like she feels really underwhelming. Even in the shill content I've seen people play. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, it feels like they're shilling Flynn's more than they're shilling her. I mean, they both work for both, so I guess it's fine. She will help you out even without llama for a while, but you better pick her up on that rerun, bro. Ningwang doesn't care. A little, yeah, that's true as well, I think. Does anyone have sheets for buffs yet? Sheets for buffs? No. I mean, like, sheets for, like, buffed characters, like, what the performance looks like? Yeah. People made a couple. You can check Womfy, you can check Flip, you can check Zajef. You can check, like, the Jaster mains Discord for those as well. There's a lot of calcs. Like, the ones that stand out to me is Mulani getting a Giga buff. Not due to Durin, but due to Durin plus Mona. During Mona Shalon and calcs, Womfy calced at about 116k DPS. Mulani is actually like a really competent part of the 100k DPS club now, instead of just coping to be in that club. So otherwise, like Clorint has now an overload team that is without Mawika at 100k DPS. What else? The Durin Albedo Mona teams are actually pretty reasonable as well. Can the Excel you've got from the fur calcs be shared? I would rather not, to be honest, because my assumption's a little presumptuous. I don't think that's what you're gonna see. Now that I've gotten to test your gameplay, I don't think those numbers are even remotely correct. We need to test her a little bit. That's why I want to go into the account. I'm pulling for an affair, and when Llama reruns, I'll get her. That's fine, yeah. I'm pulling for an affair just to see my luck. With me, I lose this. I'm guaranteed for Colombina later, so like win-win. Everyone says that, but it's never win-win. Any Klee mentions? Klee is a little hard to deduce because Klee is a very combo-specific character, and they changed how her combos work. So like, it's really hard to say. Most people didn't count Klee because they didn't get to it, because it's like, no one wants to do that. No one wants to figure out what the optimal Klee combo is. Mona does nothing for Bloom teams, no. Mona overloads. Did I say Mona Bloom? My bad. Yeah, Klee's whole combo system got changed with the buffs, so we don't actually know what she's gonna do. Buff unless that gets changed. She does give a ADM buff, so yeah, it's kind of whatever for Bloom. It doesn't really do anything. But yeah, there's a lot of buffs. I mean, I wrote like a little bit of a... What did I find out? I wrote it into the main channel yesterday about all the characters that got like increases. Kinich, Clorint, without Moika, Mulani, get like 100k DPS team safe. Navia, Chaska get like upgrades, and like all the shitty characters like Yoimiya are getting massive like wheelchair teams, which is nice. Like the wheelchair teams are going really high now. Like Yoimiya is calcing at 86k DPS. Yoimiya overload with like Durin, Fischl, Shivers, out DPSing Flints without an F. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. But yeah, that's yeah, that's expected. There's a cloud. Is a Yuma Glorp Glorp? Yume Mizuki. Oh yeah, just Mizuki. Stop doing that. Is that Mizuki? No. Oh, it's not a cloud. It's two things. It's a dichotomy. I have two. What is this? Is that like a... I actually have no idea what this is supposed to look like. Is this bombs? Is this clear or something? I can't tell. Oh, it's Hilly Charles. Wait, what? What do you mean Hilly Charles? What? Huh? Like enemy inside of a bubble? Is that like Seedreen or something? I don't know what that means. Why does this guy have like a emblem? I completely forgot about this. What the hell? Fuck. Even without an audience. What? Even without an audience, like Farina? I'm actually lost. I have no idea. What element even is this? Oh, that's Xinyan! That's Xinyan shield proc thing. I thought about that, but I was like, nah, this couldn't be it, right? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's Xinyan. What are you guys yapping about? Yeah, after seeing Durin leak, I started comparing and came up to the conclusion that I would pull for Nefer because I like her more than Durin. And after seeing people in review about Durin, then I would pull him on his rerun banner and Lamon, saving for Columbina. That's fine. I'm definitely more interested in Durin than Nefer due to just like him having more than one single team. Welcome back, Natalia. Wanting to make... I forgot this character existed, true. Wanted to make Yoimiya good, but having to pull for that Durin thing. Oh man, don't be mean to little bro. Arrowstone, don't be mean to little bro. Neva 160 pulls. Worst case scenario, yeah. School sucks. Come on, Ned. This I know it does, but you gotta try. Finally home. Welcome home, Upamir. Which is the stream, I guess. I hate this icon are often rotated. I like that. That's a little challenge to it. 70 pulls from dispatch, 70 from next. I actually saw the... Wait, the Reddit page is gone. Fuck. The leaks show that it's only like 62 next patch free to play. Again, Genshin is not a particularly generous game. 62 free pulls. So you guys shouldn't expect to get more than this. Like, that's the thing. Like, people keep pulling them so much, but that's because we are on an anniversary patch on top of a new region patch, okay? Don't get used to this, man. We're gonna go back into the trenches soon. Back into the 62 pulls trenches. I'm now more confused. Did I make the right decision? The right decision is whatever decision you want to make. Gamble Edition got me better. Like, yeah, it's mostly a Gamble Edition figure. But like, Nefer has stronger teams than Durin, but Durin is more fun. Because like, he's an off-fielder, which means I can make more off-field teams, which I love to do. And on top of that, he's very versatile. He can be used in a lot of different teams. Primordial Force of Evil, and he's just that. I mean, he's cute. Don't be mean to him. It's not just Primordial Force of Evil. He isn't that. That's like the misunderstanding the lore, Aerostorm. Like, Durin is just like a cute dragon guy created by Rhonda who wanted friends but was just destructive. Similar to Elenas. He didn't mean to hurt anyone. He just wanted friends. He wasn't really evil, to be honest. And also, it's a fusion between the big scary dragon and the tiny one. So obviously he's a little mild. It also calculated 100% IT Abyss, etc. For what? I have Fontaine to explore. Yeah, Fontaine is not very fun to explore. Durin is more fun, he says, to a character that isn't being actively played. Yes! I think elemental reactions are fun, Lennis. Him being off-field makes him more fun. That's the thing. Like, characters doing things from off-field means there's more variation with what you can do. On-fielders are automatically less fun than off-fielders, unless it's Mawika. I only care about Columbina. After getting Columbina, I would leave the game for good. Why? The game is fun. I've heard the new story is crazy. Crazy good. We're gonna check that out later. Cheese. Cheese Trap. This is specific, so specific. This should absolutely be like an immediate catch. It should be an immediate catch. Who would get trapped by cheese under a box? Who's this stupid? Who's a moron? Who's dumb as bricks? Shenhe. No. Oh, it's Razor. Sure. Oops. Oops. Who's a rat? Who's a little rat boy? I feel like Shenhe is so aloof all the time. I felt like it could have been her. Could have been her. Okay, decent Genshin performance. Ability took me a while, but that was just a skill issue. I should have trusted my gut when I saw the shield around it. I was thinking, why the hilly trolls? But when I saw the shield, I was instantly thinking like this Xinyan's shield, right? But yeah, it's the thing that Xinyan's shield has, which is annoying. You need to hit with her shield to get the Pyro Red Shred. Forever, of course, this game is part of my life, but I would give a break and focus on it. Oh, obviously, you shouldn't. This game shouldn't take too much like time out of your real life. It's just a video game. it shouldn't influence your real life too much. Okay, OST guesser time. OST guesser time. Let's see. And after that, we're gonna hop on Starks' account real quick. I hope he has time still. I've been actually yapping for way too long. I hope he has time still. And let's hop on the OST guesser. Pausing the music for a little bit. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm kind of wasting time. Okay, what is this song? Leo. Okay, it's from Leo, but whose is it? Very triumphant. God, this song's from Leo is so good. Could be anyone, man. That's so good, man. But that's so good. This song is so beautiful. I'm gonna say like Ganyu, I guess. Way after 2-point thing. So is it a new one? Is this like Shanyun then? I actually can't tell. Is this Shanyun? No. Way before 4.4. Well, what? The song is so good, but I forgot who it's for. I just, like... Oh. Baiju. I just played the Genshin doll. I just remembered that we listened to this on stream. I just remembered that we watched his trailer. Not his trailer, we watched his, his cinematic and this played during it. I'm so stupid. Man. Nishant, hey, what's up? Or is it Nishant? What are your thoughts on the new game mode? I think it has potential, but right now it kind of sucks. Monetization sucks. It's very hard to like navigate. It's really hard to create things. It's not. It definitely can be great. It could be amazing, but first iteration, 0.0 version of it, nah, not great. Baiju got it. Les got it. Yeah. I got him for free by guessing Nahida second, I guess, yeah. Can you give me a little guide from the first? Sure. Baiju appreciation post. I love Baiju. Goated character. Amazing music, amazing story, amazing lore. Great character. Do you get pre-moves from it? Not at all, Tarek. It's completely disconnected from the base game. Also, I made a full ER Aino and raised Flynn's talent. That's good, yeah. God, this music is great. But yeah, you were talking about the general that was tough, right? Not the character. Okay, we got combat music. Bum 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 bum. Not necessarily combat music. This kind of reminds me of the 2.7 quest in the chasm. I kind of want to pop the chasm instantly. Maybe it's the chasm. It's kind of chasmy. Could be anything though. This could be from literally anything. There's no motif here. We can't hear a motif here. I mean, maybe it does sound a little bit Leo, and maybe, dude, I'm popping the chasm right now. I'm popping the chasm right now, dude. If this is the correct guess, I'm the goat. Okay, of course not. I have no idea. This one's tough as hell. Holy shit. Man! What kind of place would have this? What kind of place is like really dramatic? What is a place that's super dramatic? Inazuma is very dramatic. But it doesn't sound like Inazuman, to be honest. This could be like an early one. I have no idea. I don't even have a good guess. Maybe it is Inazuma. Maybe it is Inazuma. It's dramatic. No. That's a boss fight. That's a fucking boss fight. This is a boss fight. This is not playing anywhere outside of a boss fight. Is a boss fight region, location, context, title, context. Like boss? Is boss is like gods devouring mania? I have no idea, man. Is this like a combat track? I can't keep... I don't think I've ever heard this. And if I have, it's in the chasm. What's a stressful fight music? I can't pick Scaramouche or something. I can technically. I don't think I want to though. I think that's a dead guess. That's definitely not a good guess. Fuck. Let's go with bro, I have no idea. I'm kind of thinking it's the Sumeru boss fight, so maybe Sumeru is good enough. I think it's the boss fight against Scaramouche. It isn't. I have no idea. I have completely lost on this. Wait, no, I've heard this. Wait. I've heard this. This is super familiar. Fuck. This is not telling me shit, man. I have no idea. It's familiar, but I don't know. I can't place it. It doesn't sound Natlanese. It doesn't sound... Is Notcry in here? Because it sounds like Notcry battle music, but I don't think it's in here. No, it isn't. Man. I guess the only region left. Liyue. I don't know. Let's finish the track. Call it a day. I lost this one for sure. I can't put a specific fight to this. There's obviously a boss fight of sorts. That's so familiar. This little area here. But I just forgot. I just forgot. I forgot. I don't even know if I'm gonna feel stupid about this. But yeah, I have no idea. Ah! What is this? Where does this play? This one is BS, IMO. This might be a little BS. What did you guys guess? What did you guys guess? Nishanta. Nishan. Oh, are you on Twitch now? Interesting. Hi. Swap to Twitch. Is that you? That's funny. I like the snake more than him. You like Shang more than you like Baiju? There's an underappreciated kid. He buffs Bloom damage. No, I don't care about his kid. His kid sucks. He has a very cool character. As in, like, he has very cool lore and story. Thank you for helping my account. It is way better. It should be, yeah. There's one that confused me. I still don't know the answer. It took me 50 minutes to figure out how to get out of Milastro Wonderland back to actual game. Everyone is struggling with that. The Genshin menus are horrible. Tartek Weekly, I think. Ah, you got it, Tarek. That must be it. Yeah, it's one of the specific boss fights, yeah. Ajdaha theme. I don't think this is Ajdaha, right? Is this... What is this? Ominous Monolith. Oh, it might be Ajdaha. You're cooking, actually. How do I say your name? Is it Nishanta? Nishant? I don't think it is start that way. You know, this does seem to be a thing with the context. Such a powerful moment that showcases Zhongli's power. I assume ominous monolith is with Ajdaha. So it is a boss fight. They were looking for Ajdaha boss fight. No story quest cutscene. No mere stone amidst chaos. The rock is unmoved. This is definitely the second Alchemy quest is the Ajdaha. The second quest with Zhongli is the Ajdaha quest. So yeah. I said big chunky thing from Leo first. You did, huh? Okay. My name is Piro. Oh, Piro from YouTube. I see. You have different YouTube accounts? Mm-hmm. Interesting. Yeah, this is the second story quest where we fought against Ajdaha. Little bro, basically. Okay, let's hop onto Starks' account and do some Nefer testing, because I have no idea how to play her. And I want to see her in Abyss, and I want to see, and he has all the teammates, and I can test it with and without. Still haven't deleted. Oh my god, Starks, you know that like Discord could just get hacked very easily. Okay, I'm hiding my screen. Okay, what server is this again, Starks? I forget. It's Europe, right? I'm sorry, I keep forgetting everything. She sucks. I'll see. EU. Yeah, I'll see about... I mean, she sucks right now, but once you have the right investment, she's going to be stupid strong on your account. I changed it yesterday. Oh, you changed it. Interesting. So that's a new identity. Does the theme even play during the fight? I wouldn't even know, to be honest. The only memorable one is Rage Beneath the Mountains. I'm not sure about that, yeah. Okay, we got Nefer on this account with her premium team. With constellations as well on Nahida and Lama. C3 Nahida, I forgot about that. Jesus Christ, man. Starks, you need to stop pulling. You need to stop pulling. On signature. Do we have a level 4-star as well so for comparison, or do we not? We do. We can do Spindlelight or something. We can just use sack frags. With Sif as well. We got enough. We got enough. We can do some testing. So let's see a premium testing. I got emailed from Discord that they got hacked like a month ago. Yeah, they do get hacked quite often. This looks similar to my team. This is the highest calcing team on paper. Let me pop this into Abyss. I checked this builds. I'll check these builds later. Pre-builds team. Nilo got kicked out of her team. There you go. I like to play DPS on 4. Don't kill me. Don't we have like what do you have for the second side? Do we have anything? Oh yeah, we played Arlecchino, right? Right. It was a little tough, but we got it. Trevor's beneficial. Let's go. Who is the new Forcer Catalyst useful for? The Spindle Loot, you mean? The one that's like the best in slot on Llama? Useful for anyone else? Not really. There's decent free-to-play catalysts all around. I guess catalysts just are not very impactful usually, so this thing doesn't really matter. It can be used on basically anyone in a Bloom team. You know? Didn't even check her builds. Is Arle okay? Did you kill her? You didn't touch her. I mean, she's not on the Chlorint build, but we're gonna be very fast on the first side. The crit damage one is in banner. Oh, the catalyst for Nefer. Oh, or do you mean the 4-star one? Oh, the 4-star, yeah. That one is also just for Nefer, yeah. I don't know if it has any other uses, to be honest. Let me check. Dude, why does this always happen, man? Load the fucking shit, man. It's the API getting cooked. So the new 4-star weapon is... where is it? Where's the new 4-star catalyst? Just... I forgot the name. This one, Dawning Frost. Around how long does the Inazuma Archon quest take? I think the older ones are pretty fast, actually. I'm not sure, Timon. Shouldn't be too long. I think the older quests are a little bit faster than the new ones. Wouldn't Chlorint or Raiden be better with 200% buffs? Of what? Like, to their personal damage or something? Chlorint is stronger than Raiden. But what are we talking about? Specifically, Tarek. It's a Spear and Catalyst. Yeah, this is the talking about this Catalyst, so I assume they pulled... For 10 seconds after charging hits an opponent, Elemental Mastery is increased by 72%. Okay. Crit damage stat stick with EM substats. Who is a crit damage catalyst that scales with EM substats? Nah, not really. Nah, not really. Nah, not really. Nah, not really. No, not really. You're not using charge attacks. But after a charge attack hits an opponent, this could be a okay stat stick on Milani, to be honest, right? For 10 seconds after a charge attack hits an opponent, you can do one before. For 10 seconds after the middle skill hits an opponent, her skill doesn't have a hit, sadly, so that's not gonna count. Milani is the only one that cares about the stats provided, really. Should be, if you can get a charge attack in and get some decent optim on that. But that's about it. Like, Nivelette, I guess, could, yeah. Nivelette in the vape teams. But not a lot of characters take advantage of this. It's really just a Nefer weapon, which is whatever, because you're not going to get high refinements on that anyway, and you're going to get, like, Nefer with her signature eventually on that banner if you continue pulling for refinements on that weapon. That's about it. Yeah. Nidus damage is negligible. So is Yai's. Nowadays, at least. Clean vape teams. Clean vape teams. So yeah, Nefer, clean Nivelette, Milani could maybe get like a little, could be slightly better than free-to-play options for those characters. I lost my 50-50 on the tiny Chi-Chi. I see. Yeah, yeah. Chi-Chi is not getting buffed. But yeah, there's a lot of new character buffs, Ling. But a good point, I should check some of these characters. ER is a little low, bro. Put that shit on Fab, bro. There you go. That's fixed. I'd like to burst every rotation, thank you. Yeah, I could technically use it. Yeah, probably. But, like, it just wouldn't be much better than Widsif. It's just not a better weapon than Widsif, to be honest. That's just it. It's generally not going to be a better weapon than Widsif at R1, at least. How would you even buff Chi-Chi? You can't. You can't. Chi-Chi is a dead character. Like, literally and figuratively. Like, I don't even know what they could do to her to make her, like, useful. Like, her fundamental issue is that she can never get her burst up no matter what you do. Her kit is fundamentally misdesigned. 260R, let's go. 180R, nice. Sets. Gilded. Oh, she's just on whatever. That's fine. I didn't assume you would have Instructor anyway. Skyward Pride, what the fuck are we doing, man? R1 Fav is better. What the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, you would like a instructor set. Didn't you have an instructor set? I thought you did. Don't be stupid. Not a good one, I guess, yeah. You don't have a good instructor set, no. What would our instructor be without Regalia? Let's just check that, I guess. Don't wanna say goodbye, birds of a feather. We should stick together, I know. Let's try Instructor, I know. You have basically no ER because of this. 170 is probably fine with Nahid on Fav and her on Fav. As long as her crit rate is like okay, but it's not, right? Ugh, then we don't need this. We're never gonna trigger this Fav anyway. So we might as well go for a little higher ER, but you don't have a single leveled weapon on this fucking account. Okay, where's Deepwood? Gilded? Deepwood. Wait, why is she ungilded? What? You farmed the Silken Moon set for like 10 years. Why the fuck you do not have a set on her for this? What? Starks, what are we doing? What? Oh no, you didn't. No, I'm thinking of someone else. I'm thinking of someone else. My bad. I forgot. Farming now, yeah, I forgot. I'm thinking of someone else. We do have main stat here, and like we can use this one. So we can get a 4-piece. We can get a 4-piece on this set, and we would much rather have this set on the team than Llama, than like 50 more Elemental Mastery on Llama. This is already good enough. There you go. 931 is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. EM. Yeah, we're losing only like 40. We're only losing 50 EM to get like. Team DPS. Yeah, that's your issue. The support sets aren't correct. That's why you're not doing any damage. Compare this damage, little bro. Compare this damage. Okay, let's see. We want to do this.
Make yourselves at home.
Leave
This.
with one heart.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Seek within.
Okay.
Grill.
Receive my... It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, this is pretty good damage. Already at 100k. I did 100k only. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You already do the new Nordcrack Conquest? No, I have not done it yet. I'm waiting for people to do it so I can do it like later and they can watch. Okay, the rotation here is interesting. That's the real question. What the fuck do we do here?
Sharing my knowledge.
Forest, protect us. By the
You're blind.
Can't hide the truth.
We cancel?
Let's see what you're made
We
of.
cancel?
The mystery
Okay, and we reset the...
unravels. No more lies.
Yeah, I think we just reset the rotation here.
Grow.
It's kind of hard to, like,
Splash it.
do this. Let's try my rotation and see if this fucks, if this works. Wait, what did I see?
Can't hide the truth.
120.
Let's see what you're made of.
It's hard to go from rotation to rotation because, again, this is what I complained about yesterday.
The temple
Uh,
of wisdom.
Her rotation damage is a little off.
Ding dong.
Forest, protect us. With one hop. No more lies.
It all falls into place. It all falls into
Yeah. Do you already... Yeah, no. I did it on 2 hours. It is a good story. Really? That quickly? Huh. But I've heard a lot about it. I've heard a lot of people saying, a level cookie to 90 is suggested. I see. I'm gonna go for now. We'll return later. See you soon, Lennis. And cleared Abyss for 12, but only 32 stars. I mean, if you want, I can try on your account. If you can send me the UID again, I can see if I could maybe do it. But this is decent. It's not crazy, though.
Odds reveal. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
It's not great, though. It's, like, good, though. But it's not great.
Go on.
You can do a lot better with the better build. Wait, actually, I'm gonna die. He hit me once, and I'm gonna die already. I don't like the second team. We're gonna struggle too. We can just test on the first chamber, though. We can test everything we need to test.
Shadow.
The official is not doing enough damage. I mean, she's doing enough, I guess, but she could be doing more, considering this is C6 reverse.
I'm going in. Final war.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the damage is nice here. Official doesn't target the right enemy, of course. We don't want to fully kill him. I've learned a little bit about this Abyss, by the way. I've gotten better at this.
Drop your weapon.
Not enough energy on official. Expected. Oh my goodness.
Midnight.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. This is annoying. I'm on floor 6 and I'm AR 46. A bit disappointed. Really? Yeah. I mean, generally it should be pretty easy to get.
Final warning.
By royal decree.
Generally, it should be pretty doable for you. At 46 to clear 8, at least. But it depends on the on how well you know how to abuse the how good you are at abusing the mechanics. How did I miss that? And I'm out of stamina, and I died. Okay, a lot of things happened there. Yeah, this guy does a lot of damage if you don't have your burst up.
Grow.
That's why we run Fav.
Make yourselves at home.
And we want Iron Fav as well. That wasn't enough energy. I need to battery Ino. Yeah. Instructor is hard to manage. You don't have a good instructor. I should have just stuck to the set that you had. Why does it take like a second for bro to spawn? Or I guess he's just jumping over it, which is funny as fuck. I guess I'll hold, bro. I guess I'll hold. Fuck! I caught the particles wrong again! I only have one good 5-star. You don't need good 5 stars. You can do it before forces only. You don't need any 5 stars for Abyss. Up to 8 at least.
You poor lost lamb. By the froth. It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here.
Time to come clean.
Make yourselves at home.
Okay.
You're blind.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay. Okay, about... Yeah, that's fast. That's fast, for sure. This is insane. Oh, you're not getting this performance? You need to dash cancel a little bit. Yeah. I didn't even do that properly.
Trent, let's light it up. Everybody, Oz, repeat. Drop your weapons.
Oh, I did it too early. Oh no, that's annoying. Yeah, you want to dash cancel Nefer. Wait, if you guys are like, oh, in the first top 3, Nefer is only top 3 if you're dash canceling. You need to dash cancel properly.
Wings of darkness.
Did I do it again? I don't think so. I think I just might have did it again. We want to kind of cancel our rotation a little early here. Yeah, the struggle is really the second side, man. Okay.
Drop your weapons. By royal decree.
Okay, now we do damage while he is getting down, so we don't have to do this more than 3 times. Nice, yeah. I figured out some tech, so for Gabrix, and Saridi, we should be able to get their Abyss done a little bit faster now. Dude, I hate this Fischl. Where's the 130 R that I asked for? Where's the 130 AR I asked for, Thorax?
Laid bare.
I'm going in.
As you
Boom. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we just want to test the fur on the last boss. That's about it. After that, we can just go. We can just stick to the first chamber and not have to do all this again.
Right there. By royal decree.
Fuck. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah, we want to do damage while this phase just starts. We want to have 100% uptime on them. Why did I jump cancel that? Yeah, so we can get this HP down decently.
Let's light it up.
I'm gonna try freeze Ganyu Llama on the first floor. You should not be doing that.
Drop your weapons.
You just want to do like normal Llama stuff. Normal Llama stuff. Normal Hyper Bloom. You don't need freeze at all. Freeze is not gonna help you.
Laid bare.
Yeah. Do you know something good to get a lot of Primos and Fates? I mean, exploring sub-regions in Genshin is one way to get it. Cleared at least, yeah, that's nice. Even though we have one of the best team in the game on the second side. What if I just start?
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Go, Claw.
Nah, I won't start. I'll start later. Okay. Oh, wait. I have a better idea. Not start later, but do the skill here, do the skill here. No, that's not necessary. I have Verdant 2 stacks. What is happening? I'm not paying attention. I have Verdant 2 stacks. I don't need any of this. I want to hold skill on Llama to get the thing down, and then we're going to start the thing. This is Parcel. Hi. What's up? You can join the Discord if you're interested in like any questions or just discussions about anything Genshin related or not Genshin related, to be honest. Okay, do this.
Sharing my knowledge.
I want to burst on thing. Skill.
One heart, we pray.
Oh, wait. I want to skill here. Fuck. Boop. Boop.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay.
Seek within.
It all falls into place.
Okay.
This may turn a little.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yourself a home.
Second rotation, we need to play a little bit differently. Fuck.
For the
Naida didn't proc the Fav, man.
No more lies.
Okay. Parcel, thank you for the follow. What's up? Yeah, that was pretty fast, right? How fast was that? 50 seconds. That's decent. That's okay. Starks, you need to do the dash cancels, man. That's how you clear. Okay. She's pretty good, yeah. She's a lot stronger than you think you thought she was. She's currently not fully leveled. She's currently... Her weapon isn't fully leveled, her talents aren't fully leveled, and she's not running her signature set. But Starrox has C2 Naida and Llama and the signature. So, like, yeah. Are you a whale or free to play? I'm not free to play, but I'm a very low spender. Throughout my 5 years of playing Genshin, I've spent about $80. So, new full price game, I guess. Not a lot of money. Mostly Welkins and, like, 3 battle passes. Like a fish. Kind of, yeah. One did say you shouldn't hold Llama skill in the fur team. I know. How to enter Abyss queue. You want to do like Viewer Abyss? There's no queue. You just ask. I held skill here because I want to get the... I held skill here because I want to explode all the blooms instantly. That's the only reason I held skill there. I want to test this again. I think I dash canceled one of those too early. But the reason I'm holding skill is to explode these guys. I couldn't explode them with tap skill.
Receive my blessing.
Ah, see, too early even. I don't like having to delay my rotation. Can I just do it with her? It's technically also a Lunar Bloom, right? Let's see. But yeah, if you're one of your Abyss, you can just ask. I just do those for fun. There's no queue, no nothing. Because all of them are done.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
Yeah, we do need some Hydro. Her AoE kind of sucks, actually, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, that's why I do the thing. I just hold skill to get the first phase out of the way. Just not have to deal with it. Nishan, thank you for the follow. Let's go. We have followers all over. 10 seconds. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, whatever. I'll wait a little bit.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Ding dong.
By the frost.
I'll wait a second. That's fine. I know. Get this instructor.
Time to come clean.
Yeah.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
I didn't get enough burn Deus Ex. Fuck, no, not what I wanted.
My knowledge. Kerplunk.
Kerplunk.
Look, there's
For the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth.
There you go. Yeah. Similar time. Okay. I can't get this much faster. Okay. So, yeah. Nefer, very strong. The build currently, she's at least 80 out of 90, which is the majority. She doesn't actually get anything from levels. Talents are level 7, not even 8. We don't even have level 8 talents on the skill. Burst is also just here for being pretty, I guess. 2-piece Echoes, 2-piece Glad. EM crit, yeah. This makes... What's the Mora count at? what Mora are we working with here, Starox? 55,000 Mora. Wowie zowie, yeah. Out of Mora, makes sense. Most people are. Yeah. Crit ratio it looked decent, right? 70-200 or something. 80-260, yeah. A lot of crit value. How much crit value is this? 67 plus 100, so it's about 140. 130. 134. 134 crit value, which is a lot. So, to be honest, like, even with the... You need a pretty good 6-ed to get this better, and it's probably going to take you a long time. Okay. The team works, but the issue with the team is simply... Aino sucks. Let's do some testing on the first chamber. Okay, the combo that I put into my calcs was this.
Temple of Wisdom.
This.
Flash attack.
No, it wasn't the skill there.
It all adds up.
Yeah, we're in a situation where we are out of word and do stacks. Look at that. We easily get into a situation where we lose word and do uptime. At the first rotation, at least.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
I do this, this,
Place.
and instructor uptime.
No more lies.
3 stacks.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Okay, 2 guys down in 1.
Grow.
That's nice.
Temple of Wisdom. Chew on this.
Give me fast protocols.
With one heart.
Okay, we can get 2 guys down in 1, which helps us a lot.
Seek within.
Yeah. Boom. Okay. Yeah, nice. That worked out with our current breakpoints. 40-second clear on the first guy. Very good. Very good. Huh. That was pretty good. The damage you're currently doing is a lot worse than you could be. But yeah, 40-second clear on the first one, that's kind of impressive, yeah. But obviously, C3 Nahida, and Signature. Okay, what if we kick the llama out of the team? No, it's fine, It's just like, we're cheating already. Let's not kick the llama out, let's kick the weapon out. The weapon at level 80 is probably better than Widsif at level 90 even. Let's try Widsif. Let's see what we can get with Widsif. That's the real question. What does a free-to-play one do?
Make yourselves at home. Flash it.
For the everlasting forest. No more lies. The mystery
Dude, why
unravels.
is my
Can't hide the truth.
generation so weird,
No more
man?
lies.
It's just kind of RNG. It's a little bit RNG to the generation of Verdant Deucex is kind of RNG.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Look, a rainbow!
By the frost.
No, I wanted to skill later.
You,
Okay, no, the charges on Nahida is nice.
the deception ends here. It all adds up.
Yeah, we want to do 3 of these.
Into place.
Okay, yeah, much lower damage to the other 6, so we can't easily get through 2 of these. It was better rotation of the weapon is just insane. The weapon is pretty big. I mean, we're doing much less damage. But it was I need another another Nahida application.
With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth.
The weapon doesn't affect Verdant Dew generation.
Falls into place.
I mean, yeah, the weapon right at level 80 is not actually out DPSing thing too much.
Falls into place.
This doesn't get us a breakpoint.
Wisdom.
But maybe we don't need a breakpoint. Fuck Nahida.
Everlasting forest. No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here.
Time to come clean.
Committed to memory.
Nah, we need more time on this for sure.
Chew on this! Ding dong!
Forest.
What forest,
protect
yeah.
us. By
Can
the
Quicken
frost.
Aura less on Hydra enemy, or does it get consumed by Bloom? Quicken Aura should be fine. It doesn't get consumed by Bloom now. You can keep Quicken Aura uptime, which does mean she can get Quicken damage, but she doesn't really benefit a lot from it. It's a very minor increase for her. Because you can't like Quicken Lunar Bloom damage. You can only Quicken the normal Dendro damage that she does, which is not a lot. But it is an increase to the team damage. She does... It can help. That's why Cookie is a fine option in these teams as a sustain slot. Because you do get a little bit of quickens. You do get, like, decent quicken uptime. And we will try this. Instead of Nahida. Instead of C2 Nahida, we will be dropping in the Cookie. She should be on a support set. I mean, she needs to be on Deepwood now, which is annoying. But it has to happen. Sorry, Starox. I have to steal from you, Nahida. Swap them back, please. I'm really sorry to have to do this to you. But I will swap all pieces so you know how to come back to it, I guess. What circle is Night on? Can I find her? Is she findable? There you go. Oh, also on the set. Interesting. 5-piece Deepwood, sure. It doesn't really matter. She just needs to hold the set. Okay. Why does she have to be on Deepwood? Because I need someone on Deepwood. I mean, it's not that she has to be on Deepwood, but someone has to be, and the other ones have sets, and I don't want to change those, you know? Okay, in this team, I guess you start with Ino Burst, huh?
You poor lost lamb. With one
Dissipate!
This. Obviously, this doesn't do anything.
All adds up. Seek within.
Man, Naidas kind of sucks, man. Okay, let's reset the rotation.
It all.
Fuck, man! Did I even get the stuff? I did. Yeah, okay.
Leave this place. For
Yeah,
the
we do get quick enough
Bond
time.
is strong!
Can't hide the truth.
Dodge that, dodge that. Dodge that, burst.
Mystery unravels.
Fuck. Wait, we're completely out of Verdant Dew stacks. No, we are not. We're out of the skill state. Oopsie. Kick Llama for Yayo too. Let's see the pure free to play experience. We will. We're working our way there. We're working our way there. Okay. The rotation here is a little weird. I guess I shouldn't waste it on the first one, okay? Let's just not waste 9 on the first one. I'm just playing the rotation so I know what I'm supposed to be doing. But maybe I just ignore it.
With one heart,
We need a little bit of time to generate Verdant Dew stacks, though.
seek within.
Stick with it.
It all adds up.
Fuck! I'm out of Verdant Dew stacks. Okay. Next rotation. Yeah, come over here.
For the everlasting.
Ino's range is really small.
Ding dong! Dissipate!
The deception ends here. No
God,
more
her burst
lies.
is so annoying. Okay, yeah, this is... Yeah, she's not hitting shit. My cap was sitting on my head and playing with my hair. Mappa Mare is writing from my sister's account. I see. Does it mean I can run Nilo Nahida on one chamber and defer Llama on the next? It probably is fine, yeah. Nahida is not that necessary. You could do that. But obviously, Nilo Llama is kind of ass. Does Cookie feel better than C2 Nahida? No, no. Not at all. Not even remotely. But she's fine here, Khaled. She's okay.
Forest, protect us.
This definitely feels worse. I can tell you that much.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
We're on signature. We're on Widsif, right?
No more lies.
Kerplunk.
Leave
The energy in this. Why did I hold skill? The energy is a little low now that I removed the Favonius. Cookie should be on Favonius, I guess. That's true. You want to get a burst up on everyone easily, so Cookie can help with that. Let's see. Cookie. There you go. Give me the Fav, little bro. Everyone should be on Fav all the time, every day. Is the Fur worth pulling? It depends on what you have. The Fur is a top 3 DPS if you have Llama at least, and you should be fine. Basically, she's a top 3 DPS as long as you have Llama, and she is going to be shielded a lot for the future, foreseeable future. So if you have Llama, sure. If you don't have Llama, you're going to need to pull Llama eventually, and probably Columbina too. So she's going to be quite expensive towards the end of it. And there does seem to be a Hex and Circle meta coming up, so maybe Lunar reactions aren't going to be as shields. So maybe that's not going to be worth it. I appreciate the testing, by it. This is great info. That's good. That's great, Khaled. Let's see. Skill. Burst. Cookie skill. I know to trigger thing, even though she doesn't trigger it. I just want to get the rotation out.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Okay. Llama.
Leave this place.
Energy.
With
Okay.
one heart, we
Ah!
Go claw.
I'm getting hit so much.
it all adds up.
1, 2, 3.
Seek within.
Burst on the new guy.
No more lies.
1, 2. We can't get a third one. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, let's try this.
Poor lost lamb. For the ever.
Let's do Cookie
Fight it
first.
strong.
Let's see what you're made of.
Fuck, man. Where's my Verdant 2?
The mystery unravels.
It all falls into place.
Okay. That was like 15 seconds slower than Nahida. But that's not that bad, huh? Yeah, Nahida didn't contribute too much to this team. As she tends to not do, because she doesn't do anything other than being a Dendro character. Also, Widsif RNG, I forgot. Widsif RNG is probably fucking with us a little bit here. Let's use a worse Widsif. Let's use something worse. You get sustain also. Yeah, that's nice. It's a good team. It should be really good, yeah. Let's just use the Sig. Who gives a fuck, man? Level 80 Sig is not that much, not that crazy. I mean, level 96 is not a big difference, I guess, if it was 90. Yeah, or 80. So it is still massive, but let's just keep using Sig so we have a consistent reference point. Boom, boom,
With one heart.
boom. Maybe burst first, just to give us some time to get some Verdant Deuce out.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
Okay. Mama.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
We gotta do this first, actually, because of the Hydro app.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Get
The
this.
deception ends here. No more lies.
Oh, I need a third rotation. Holy shit. Kerplunk. The issue is, I need Aino's burst. The reason we're struggling here is because our build is kind of ass. Not the Nefer build, but the Aino build.
It all falls into place.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah. So that was 5 seconds faster. The passive also gives you extra crit value. Which passive? The llama one? Or you mean like with there shouldn't be any passive crits, right? I don't know which one you mean. But yeah. What do we do? Aino. I need more energy recharge on Aino. If we could get like 200 ER on this. The weapon. Oh yeah. The weapon gives a lot of crit value. It's 140 crit value total, which is crazy. But yeah, I'd like right. Aino isn't on the optimal build anyway. We aren't getting Forest Regalia on this right now. Like Forest Regalia would be the way to go, considering we don't have anything anyway. Did you maybe coincidentally craft the Forest Regalia? No. Also, by the way, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. I'm kind of falling apart over here. I'll be back in a minute. We will continue testing without llama and stuff like that. Uno momento. I'm back. Khalid, Aino is an instructor. That's why we're struggling with energy. Because Storox doesn't have a good instructor set for Aino. We're using all the best sets. We have Deepwood, we have Instructor, we have Silken Moon. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. We're using all the best sets. Deepwood, Instructor, not signature set because we aren't there yet. But yeah, Silken. But yeah, we're struggling with the energy. If Aino had Forest Regalia, we could get another 120 EM on Llama, so we get even more damage. But yeah, with Nahida on Fav, this seems to work out. If we had, like, Forest Regalia, which I think is an energy recharge weapon, right? Let me check. I think Forest Regalia is an energy recharge weapon, so... Forest... Yeah, you get 30 energy recharge from that. And that are R5. And 30 energy recharge is all I need here, to be honest. I mean, we already have 15 here, so like 15 more. But like, yeah, if you had a better instructor set, Forest Regalia would be nice. But yeah, definitely keep an eye out for instructor pieces, Starox. Okay, one more clear, I guess? We'll try one more. One more clear. With this team, let's go with Llama first, because we want Burden Do stacks. With this. Let's just waste some time, I guess.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Forest?
Ding dong.
Fuck. This doesn't add up.
By the frost moon of old.
Okay.
Hide the truth.
We have the stacks, so the Hydro application doesn't matter. Fuck. We are out of stacks, the Hydro application matters again. Ah! Yeah, there's a lot of issues with Aino's AoE. That's the real problem. Aino's AoE sucks. So in multi-wave situations, you're losing... And her application is also bad. So in multi-wave situations, you're losing a lot of potential Verdant Do stacks, which can slow you down a little bit. A good bit, actually.
With one heart.
Parcel, thank you for the sub! Holy shit! What the hell? Also, yeah, Starks, thank you for hydrate. I shall. Parcel, thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Welcome to the Glorp gang, I guess. You get access to the Pavica Glorp emote, which is something that Les drew for me. Circle Impact all over again. Yeah, we need a better Hydro option for this team for sure. Found us badge,
Our bond is strong.
It all adds
Boom,
up.
boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Burst.
The mystery unravels.
I know burst. And continue. That's what I didn't try last time.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, continuing dev works.
You poor lost lamb. For the ever.
Waited for 2 seconds because Aino's cooldown is very short. Into the next rotation. Wait, that worked. That was smart. Wait, that was smart.
Seek within.
Wait, I'm smart.
No more lies.
It all falls
If he didn't fall out of the range, this would have been a very fast clear. Columbina soon, yep. I know Columbina's about to have the craziest Hydra app ever. I don't think so. I feel like there's no incentive for them to make stupid Hydra apps things, because it's really scary. It can cause a lot of issues for the game, so I feel like they're just gonna make her do normal Hydra application. But she will have some, I feel like that's guaranteed. But yeah, this rotation is very smart. For this chamber specifically, this works out. With Llama, do this. Maybe one more app or so.
Stand with me.
It all adds up.
Do this, burst.
The mystery unravels.
Do this, and then continue.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Continue until we have this guy down. Fuck. And then we can restart the rotation.
Poor lost lamb for the everlasting.
Our bond is strong.
While we're still applying some Hydro. Ah, Cookie. Disappointing me. Cookie disappointing me every day.
With one heart.
Proc that damn fab, little bro.
Stand with me.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Do some slithering.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
Wait, I need to burst. Oopsie. But yeah, the nice thing about Nefer is because she has time in the middle of her rotations a little bit, you can just swap out and refresh your buff. You can do that. You're losing 1 second, but like, you can do that. That's one of the nice utility things that she has. So I can just not use Aino here.
Bond is strong.
I mean, I can use her skill, I guess. I cannot use Aino here. Do this. Into burst.
The mystery unravels.
Aino burst. And just jump back into her immediately. While still having, like, reasonable uptime.
You poor lost lamb.
Oopsie.
With
Unlike Hu Tao. True. Cookie! You worthless piece of shit. Don't you have like 60 crit rate? What is happening?
Time to come clean.
Why am I doing this?
seek within.
Time to come clean.
Yeah, she actually doesn't have good resistance to interruption, actually. That is surprising, to be honest. But yeah, we got this clear in 40 seconds as well, basically. With the signature weapon and with Llama, but obviously, what if you don't have the signature? What if you don't have Llama? So the issue here is there's really no good slot here. We can do Nahida. Silken Moon Nahida. I'm ruining all your sets, Darox. I'm so sorry. Ruining all these sets. You know what to put them on. It's whatever I put on the first run. Grr. I'm sorry. Silken Moon. Crying with Rain. Hi. Thank you for the follow. What if you don't use Cookie Burst? I didn't really use Cookie Burst, did I? I don't really think I used her burst, Khaled. Maybe for iframes at best, but I don't really need... I don't really use Cookie's Burst, did I? I didn't feel like I used it. Or at least, like, not much. Just to fill time, when I had nothing else to do. Cookie's Burst is just for iframes. We never really use it. It's just a waste of your time. I don't feel like I did it. But the rotations are a little interesting. I'm not sure where to go with these. Oh, she's on crit rate. I mean, it's fine. We can keep this. Okay, this is a bit of a struggle. Don't wake me up, why don't we? Let's see what that is. Boom boom.
Bro, the Temple of Wisdom.
Stand with me.
No more.
Maybe I used it just to like waste some time because we don't have time. We have burden do stuff, you know, to wait for.
It all falls into place.
This way, turn
But if rotations are flexible,
Make yourselves at home.
Our bond is strong.
he keeps hitting me.
It all falls into place.
But yeah, we're definitely losing a lot of damage from not having.
See what you're made of.
But if you can partition, the thing is like it's all about breakpoints in Genshin. Genshin is all about breakpoints.
Dissipate.
So like, if we can do one guy in one rotation, we're not gonna clear much slower than. Okay, we can't. We can't.
The deception ends here.
Wait. Oh, they're all dying. How does that happen? How did Aino die off field? Or was it on field? Oopsie. I appreciate you being so responsive. I try to. I mean, the chat isn't very fast, so I can keep up with everything. This shit does kind of suck. Not bad at free-to-play shows, right? She is, actually, because you have signature. You don't want me to swap off of her signature here. Like, you'd much rather basically play... once she's leveled, she will be fine. But, like, to be honest, like, just Nahida Hyperbloom is gonna be, like, better than this. Boom, boom. I love them. That's what she's saying. Yeah.
Our bond is strong.
No more lies.
You got a fellow enjoyer of the same music. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, why did he spawn there? I thought he would be here. My bad, big bro. Minus 2 seconds. Need some Hydra apps, so we're gonna do Cookie last. But yeah, Instructor Aina is a little bit scuffed.
It all adds up.
I'm running out of stacks so quickly. But yeah, we can generate here. Yeah, I'm just using it whenever I don't have anything else to do. Basically.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Fuck. I can never see how my stack generation looks, to be honest.
Mystery unravels.
I'm always confused about that.
Make yourselves at home.
Stand with me.
Chew on this. Ding dong.
Absurd.
Yeah, that's not terrible, right? Like, a minute is not bad. Why don't we the best boy band? Oh, that's what you're saying. I see. Okay, dude, just like... If Cookie was built for EM and I just do this, I'd clear faster. Basically. I guess no, I wouldn't. Right. So I guess C0, once she's built properly, like, yeah, C0 Niffer is still good. Better than Force Only Hyperbloom, I would assume, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. But only if you have Nahida. If you don't have Nahida, I feel like this is kind of a little bit cooked.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Yeah.
The deception
Nice cancels.
ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
A little bit of asynchronous rotation so we can fit everything in.
It all falls into place.
No more lies.
Okay.
Committed to memory.
Yeah, this is working out pretty nicely. Yeah, if you know how to play her, she seems actually pretty good.
The mystery
Let me do this
unravels.
first because I think I'm not full on. Oh, I was full.
Time to come clean.
But yeah, the moment something goes out of your Aino's like range, you're cooked. You know, like, see that? Like we could have like
Grow. Make
we
yourselves
could have cleared a little bit faster than that.
Stand with me.
Chew on this.
Also, no sustain. I mean, we have sustain actually. Never mind. Fuck. Oh wait, I'm out of fucking stamina. Oopsie.
Falls into place.
Yeah, no, we can do this a lot faster. But yeah, running into stamina issues actually. Somebody said both Arla Burn and somehow extracts Hydro and swirls using Kazuha bursts. Was on Tenacity. Naida was on Tenacity. Yeah, that's an interesting team. That would work, yeah. That's a good idea if you want to brute force the first side. But yeah, that takes a lot of preparation. And like, to be honest, like just playing Force Only Hyperbloom, like Cookie, Sincho, Dendro MC plus Kali. If you just have those characters leveled and like a okay Cookie build, you will not struggle on the first side. But yeah, there is ways to brute force the first side. It's just kind of a lot of work. That's not really necessarily worth it. When you could just like level a 4-star, level a 4-star. She's really the only one that needs something. But yeah,
Let's make her a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Can't hide the truth.
but yeah, I ran out of
The mystery
Verdant Dew stacks.
unravels.
Ding dong water bomb.
Wait, die! What the fuck?
Committed to memory.
Out of my way.
Sharing my knowledge.
We just want
No
to
more
generate
lies.
some Verdant Dew.
It all falls into place.
But yeah, Verdant Dew generation is actually kind of a cap for her. Really.
The deception
I didn't
ends
think it would
here.
be. But yeah, we played that wrong. The guy didn't die quickly enough, so I just wasted a burst on the first hit there. That was stupid. But yeah, Naida and...
Grow.
like, this Nahida app is actually kind of
Bond is
nice
strong.
for Verdant 2 generation.
It all adds up.
As you see, we start with almost 3 there.
Falls into place.
The mystery
I don't need to dash there, I
unravels.
can just use the burst.
Yeah.
Look, a rainbow.
Let's keep the...
Wisdom.
Yeah, I can't really dash a lot here. It's kind of the Hu Tao
Can't hide
situation,
the truth.
where I need to not dash on everyone else.
It all adds up.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
deception ends
Okay,
here.
that works.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Let's update Aino later.
Chew on
Catch these
this.
particles on Aino. Ooh, that's smart as fuck. Use the Fav particles from the other characters since you can't run Fav on her. And get them on her.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Nice.
You're blind. Look.
Can't hide the truth. The
God
mystery
damn it, where are my stacks?
Time to come clean.
Yeah.
Where are my stacks?
This may hurt a little. Help.
There, now I got 3.
Falls into place.
Fuck! Man, that was such a good rotation. We had such a good flow there. Okay, first of all, not my fault that they don't regen stamina in Abyss. They regen everything else, but not stamina. I don't like that.
Committed to memory.
I didn't get my charger attack out? Okay, that's cool.
No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ha! The Temple of
Okay,
Wisdom.
we're gonna Aino burst.
Bring down
Cookie
Bond is
skill
strong.
into Aino skill. Cookie did not trigger Fav, she's the worst character in the game.
Into place.
The deception ends here.
Fuck, we didn't hit anything with that one. But yeah, that's definitely a rotation. If you can get your Aino burst quickly enough, you want to start with it.
No one mad.
We didn't, still not.
It all adds up.
And then refresh the instructor on Aino.
Let's see what you're made
I
of.
thought the rotation would look like that, but yeah, it
Can't
does.
hide the truth.
And that's good.
The mystery unravels.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Our bond is strong.
Chew on this. Slash it.
No normal attacks either. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I can't get it faster than a minute 10. It's just Verdant do cap, to be honest. But 110 isn't bad for such a bad build. It's not a bad build, it's just, like, if I had more ER, it's not a bad build, because it's a lot of CV, to be honest. I gotta say. It's a lot of CV. Also, the 2-piece is terrible, because, like, because it's just attack percent, and she doesn't give a fuck about this. Yeah, but level 9 talents, like, we can revisit this again once we have a decent build on her. But yeah, I'm a little bit impressed. I'm definitely impressed. Obviously, 75 Lunar Bloom damage. If you look at my calc, two-piece new set by switching to feather. Yeah, two-piece new set would be nice. Just you would like two-piece EM. So, the Silken Moon slash deep slash gilded would be the way to go for you for sure. Yeah, you do. But yeah, this is what would happen if we have her at 114k DPS. It's at Kekim standard, C0 Aino, C6, C0 Nahida, C0 Llama, and if we just give her the 75 damage bonus, 75 lunar damage bonus, which is an addition here, it's she gains about 12k DPS or like 11k DPS. So she's definitely competing with Skirk here. I can't remember proccing all these different buffs at the same time during fights. I mean, yeah, it comes with, like, experience. It's not really being smart. It's just, like, having done it so many times that you just remember that, yeah, you have, like, you have only 8 seconds of Optima Instruct. You want to trigger it last. You have Silken Moon Optimus 100% as long as Nahida keeps attacking. It can be triggered from off-field. And Deepwood is also triggerable from off-field. So... yeah, you just need people to keep proccing. The only buff you need to keep account of is really just Llama's skill burst. You want to have Llama's burst every time, and you want to have Instructor uptime and Forest Regalia if you have the weapon. But yeah, I'd really recommend you craft Forest Regalia, Starox. I think you can get a good Instructor set, and I feel like it's much more possible than I thought it was. Just putting Nahida on Fav and Just putting Nahida on Fav helps with a lot of energy issues here. And the other character was Aino can't be on Fav, and then Llama also can't really be on Fav. Although Llama could be on Fav, to be honest, but it's probably not best to go for it. But yeah, we got this done in 1 minute flat with Llama instead of Nahida. We got like a minute, but we can probably improve that now with the with my better refined with my more refined combos. Okay, deep wood here. So, fuck. Then I need to be. Her premium team looks amazing though. Yeah, her premium looks good. You should probably make presets. Who cares? Okay, let's go to premium back. We tested worst case scenario, which like if you don't have Nahida, like even if you don't have Nahida on top of that, like I don't even know what you're gonna play, bro. Like genuinely, like what, like C6 Holly or something. You'd like a second Dendro character, just like energy resonance, like ADM from Air Resonance is nice. Man, I don't know. But yeah, premium. I'll build your premium back. We want this. We want this on Deepwood or Silken Moon. Set really doesn't matter. Probably Silken Moon because you have better investment in that set once you start farming. So we'll go with this. Keep that. Nahida can keep this. And then we go ahead and Deepwood on Nahida. And we'll give it another shot with a little bit more refined rotations. Why did you craft a Nahida fucking Sands? I just noticed that. Why would you do that? What purpose would that do? Khaled is funny. If Khaled sees this, just do the abilities according to uptime from most to the least uptime, and you should have all boss. Yeah, that's generally the idea. Yeah, I mean it's not easy. Like you still need to pay attention to what the enemy's doing. You still need to pay attention to what you're doing. Like if you're canceling properly. Like in combat, it does take up some like what is the fighting game term for this? Like there's a fighting game term for this, right? This is called. Or the fighting game terminology for that is like mental stack. Yeah, there's a lot of mental stack going into Genshin when you need to think about that stuff. Especially in like asynchronous rotations, which this isn't. But it can be in multi-way situations because you need to reapply Nahida to get some good uptime on... I guess you don't, actually. Yeah, that's pretty fine. Where's Aino? Alright, let's give this a shot again. See how good this is. One more time with a little bit more refined combos.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Leave this place for the everlasting. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Do this.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
I should have skilled there first. You can definitely get these guys doing one rotation. My issue is remember everything in combat. Yeah, that's the real issue. You can know it beforehand, but like.
Commit it to memory.
Let's do this.
By the frost moon of old. For it, no more lies.
It all falls into place.
Okay.
The deception ends here.
Fuck! Forgot about this.
Flash attack.
Can't hide the truth.
Huh. Why can't we quickly transition here? I mean, maybe I just made a mistake. Maybe I just made a mistake. Maybe we don't use the burst here, but we do need the burst, like, to wait out a little bit of a timer. My God, this is just like this is an interesting situation to test right, because against boss I would have a much easier time, like understanding what I'm supposed to be doing. But here I'm just like, I just like need to try, I guess.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
No more lies.
Yeah. I can't really get this through in one rotation. Let's try something else.
Sharing my knowledge.
Leave this place with one heart. Seek within.
I don't know, maybe burst here?
Let's see what you're made of.
Flash attack.
Can't hide the truth.
Man. It's just...
Let's see what you're
It's just
made of.
Aino. It's just fucking Aino. One else I could get from Jamie in a Hyperbloom team is to constantly switch between Cookie and Aida on field to avoid moments with no Cookie ring. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. C2 gives you 100% uptime, which should... If you just keep your mental stack like, oh, I need to pay attention to when Cookie's up as like the main priority, you should be fine. But yeah, you want to on-field Naida most of the time in Hyperbloom anyway, because she has like stupid Dendro application on-field with charge attack cancels like this skill, charge attack dash, charge attack dash, charge attack dash. Look at this. Look at the amount of blooms I just made there. Like, you want to switch between Naida and everyone else, basically. You want to keep up uptime on your bursts as well. Sometimes you don't even know that you have like Sincho, Yelan burst up as well.
Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, that's a good advice from Jamie. He's the goat.
Forest, protect us for the ever.
Oh wait, I don't have Cookie. For some reason I thought I needed to go back to Nahida. I got confused. Okay, we give this one more shot. One more decent shot.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm just gonna do this.
Our lost land, with
I'm gonna start the burst here actually. Fuck it.
It all
Because this
adds
guy's gonna die so quickly. We need a second rotation for the other guy anyway.
The mystery unravels.
And now I got some stacks. There you go. Yeah, that worked.
This might hurt a little.
Wait, what?
Share my knowledge.
Okay, no, I got it.
Forest, protect us by the frost.
Fuck. Fuck.
Look, you're
I mean, this is good for now, but I don't know if it's gonna be good later. Okay. 3 of those.
Deception ends here.
3 of these. This should kill. But yeah, basically 40 seconds is the max. But yeah, that works. That works. We can do Nahida.
memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
With
Swap
one
cancel.
heart, we
Chew on this.
Chew on this.
the mystery
Why am I doing that?
unravels.
I had max stacks. I should not have wasted that.
Time to come clean.
Yeah, I needed the burst here. Yeah. I had max stacks. I wasted some of my generation. She's interesting to play actually, because
Hurt a little. Make yourselves
stack
at home.
generation is actually something interesting to play around.
Song by the frost
I want
above.
yeah, Ino's burst to go forward.
Look, you're
No more lies.
Yeah, see, right there. Right before our burst came out.
It all adds up.
Now we're back to 2. Now we're back to thing. Now we're back to 3. Ah! Did we get some bad... Oh, we're right, we're using Witsiv, so there's already RNG on this. Fuck. I hate Witsiv! It's just not good for testing. Let's go back to Sig and make this a quick work. Make some quick work out of these guys. Also need to be a little open-minded because my paranoid ass thought Farina's skill was half its duration. Yeah, because of the cooldown being so short. Relatively, it's 20-second cooldown, 30-second uptime, so it's kind of funny. But yeah, you're always thinking like, it's Farina still on? It's Farina still on? Like, there is pretty harsh mental stack in Genshin sometimes.
grow. Sharing my knowledge.
That's true.
You're blind.
Wait, what am I doing here?
For the
That's fine, because we're gonna kill so quickly.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
I think I'm canceling properly.
Commit it to memory.
Maybe I'm canceling too early. Maybe that's happening. Maybe I'm losing a lot of my damage. I'm not sure. I wanted to practice with cancels
Make
a little bit.
yourselves at home.
I just don't know if I'm doing it correct. There's no feedback. It's not telling me if I'm doing it right.
It all falls into place.
Wait, no, that's wrong.
Within.
Let's see what you're made of.
But yeah, we lose Naida buff here. No, we don't. We lost Instructor. That's what we really lost. Dude, why is he on 1 HP all the time? I just want one decent clear here.
This might hurt a little. The Temple
There you
of
go.
Wisdom.
Leave
Llama up.
this place.
Oh, I had no stamina. Holy shit.
Commit it to memory. Lash it.
It all adds up. The deception
There you go.
ends here. No more lies.
Yeah.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
With one heart, we pray.
Ding dong water bomb. Chew on.
Can't hide the truth.
Don't leave my field, man.
The mystery unravels.
The burst missed
No
too.
more lies.
Yeah, this guy is a perfect showcase of her weaknesses. Like, I could one-rotate him, but he just kind of runs around her damage.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
I'm out of stamina again because it doesn't regen stamina. Fuck you, Abyss.
You're blind. Look.
It all adds up. within.
Seek within.
It all falls into place.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I don't know what the difference is, but sometimes I destroy him. The first ult feels like a waste of time, but maybe it's just me. I need to fill the time. That's the issue, Parcel. Or is it Sparcel? Am I supposed to say Sparcel or just Parcel? Sparcel. What would you prefer? You need to fill time with something, because you have nothing else better to do than use a burst. It's technically just free damage, because you have nothing better to do, because you need to wait for Sparkle. I see. Sparkle. Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Again, if I'm mispronouncing any names, please just tell me how to say it. I don't want to just be annoying. Sparkle. Yeah, you need to use something, and you can't use her charge attack, so might as well burst. It's free, basically. She's Verdant Dew gated. You can also refresh a buff instead of it, but I feel like it's fine to keep. It's with the swap cooldown, you could run into issues of like extending your rotations for way too long.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
I got no skill. I got no skill. I think I'm not canceling properly, which is interesting.
This may hurt a little.
I can't do my charge attacks.
By the frost moon of old. For
Chew on this.
no more lies.
Time to come clean.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you can cancel a little faster than I did as well.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Grow, grow, grow.
What happened there?
Learn my knowledge.
Common mistake, I see.
Good luck.
Well, yeah, just if I'm mispronouncing something, please just tell me.
Everlasting forest. No more lies.
Let's stand still, little bro.
Time to come clean.
The mystery unravels.
Let's see what you're made
There you
of.
go. There we go. Finally got it. Yeah, with proper cancels, 40 seconds on this team. Once this llama is built, and once this Nefer is built, it's gonna be a decent bit faster. Yeah. No need to read character during gameplay, bro. What do you mean read characters? Is there a miscommunication? I heard people say using burst as DPS loss. Is this true? Not really. Oh, chat. Oh, like reading chat during gameplay. Yeah, I of course. No, it's not really a DPS loss anymore because of the cancels. It is a DPS loss if you're not dash canceling her stuff. No, it's fine. Everyone has lack of knowledge, like in a ton of different regards. Like, there's just fair questions to ask. Because she has the way that Llama's teams work is that you need to generate Verdant Dews by triggering a Lunar Bloom. These Verdant Dew generation has a 2-second cooldown, basically. It's charging up, but it's basically a cooldown. As you can see, this slowly increase. With her standard combo of just holding her charge attack when you have 3 of them, you would be wasting your time bursting. But, as you can see here, if I can showcase this,
The Temple of Wisdom.
if I use Llama's skill burst, we have 3 stacks, okay? We have 3 stacks. If we just hold charge attack, which you can just do, hold charge attack, we have, here, we can do perfectly 6 of these. We can perfectly do 6 of these. The first spread is a very bad idea. She doesn't increase the Lunar Bloom damage there, but yeah. So we perfectly were able to use 6 of the Verdant Dew stacks. But if we were now to dash cancel her end lag of her charge attacks by dashing after every charge attack, like I have been doing so far, we consume these stacks much faster. So I use the burst in between, and we can then use 3 of these. We can then use 3 of these as well, but also get the burst out in the exact same time window. The only thing we sacrificed is stamina. So the burst is basically free if you can properly rotate this. You can basically do the burst for free. That's very good to know, yeah. But dash canceling properly, you can skip. You can basically skip her burst like animation. Now I need to practice dash canceling. Yeah, you want to see the all the Lunar Bloom hits come out. All 3 Lunar Bloom hits come out while still dashing, which should happen. Wait, you can generate like 1 Verdant Dew, right? With like Nahida and then and practice on something. You can do something like this. Yeah, you can see you can dash cancel it really early in the rotation. Hello Aki, what's up? Burst to refill stamina? I mean, no, it's just like you're bursting for the damage because the damage is free, Sparkle. You're bursting because the damage is free. Do you just have an ad or something? Because I just explained why. Because of the dash cancels, we are fast enough to basically fit the. No, but yeah, we're testing some llama stuff, some of the first stuff. Because of the dash cancels, we're fast enough that using the burst is basically just waiting for the. Using the burst is basically just waiting for a Verdant Dew stack to generate. So instead of doing nothing on llama, we can use the burst to just wait out Verdant Dew generation. Arlecchino burst per season? No, it's very different. Arlecchino's burst is a strict DPS loss in every team. In every team. But llama, in the first burst, because it's 2 seconds, and it takes 2 seconds to charge a Verdant Dew, if I do the dash cancels, which speed up my rotation, I'll try it again, and don't burst, we have time here, like you have 3 Verdant Dew stacks here, I dash cancel all of them, we do a skill, and here I'm just waiting for like 2 seconds, because I can't like actually get the charge attack out. See? At the end of the rotation. No, it's not at the end. It's in the middle of the rotation we use this. Because to wait for another Verdant Dew stack to regenerate. So like, as you saw there, I was just sitting there doing nothing for a second there.
By the frost moon of old.
But if I get these out and burst, we're back to high. We're still able to do 3 with the charge that cancels, speeding up our rotation. Nefer is so boring to play, such an easy skip for me. Is she? Because I'm like, if you do the dash cancels properly, she's actually quite fun. Where did he go? Obviously, you need to have enough energy.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Time to come clean.
But yeah, I'm getting better at this. She's more fun than I expected. With dash cancel, she's actually quite fun. It's like the perfect window to burst. Yeah, basically, Khaled, you get it. It's you get like a window to burst because you have nothing better to do anyway. No, Arla, anyways, Arla mostly bursts just for style because it's cool. Yeah, that's it. I always kind of use it. Yeah, mostly people just use it for style. It's a double whammy. I don't like her design either. Of course, she's not like necessary. She's like one of the least necessary units ever. Especially if you like Mawika Skirk. But she's good. But yeah, this is one rotation that works. Doing this, I know last. At least in this start. We do dash cancels 3 times. We burst, and we dash cancel. We can do 3 more.
Let's see what you're made of.
There you go. I know's application is still here. From the last rotation, because that's nice. Kerplunk.
No more lies.
Yeah. Burst here. And perfect rotation. I know stop generating Verdant Dews. I'm missing 1. Because he's basically barely outside of range. Fuck this game. But yeah, that can happen. That is the perfect way to rotate that. I have plenty of characters to be fine without her. Yeah, you're fine. Do you have Llama, for example, Aki? Because Llama is just by herself already quite strong. But this is the way to play her. I wasn't sure if this is gonna work, but this does work. So I'm happy about this. Yeah. I'm so glad I joined the stream. There you go, Callie. We got you some useful info about Nefer. But yeah, you do need to have, yeah. I have Premium Bloom Llama. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That's good enough. You don't need more than that. But yeah, Nefer is definitely stronger. Especially if you have Premium Bloom. But yeah, this is pretty fun. This is pretty enjoyable, for sure. It's like nuking, basically. Yeah, I'm getting better at the dash cancels by the minute. But this is a high investment, by the way. Yeah. I need bro to stand still for like a quarter second and he's dead. Yeah. Yes, he's in the range. Which means Verdant Dew generation. Which means he's dead. Boom! 46 seconds. There we go. We got 1 perfect rotation out. Nilo Lama Naida Kokomi. And I hope that Kokomi is on full EM. Oh yeah, I put her on full EM, right? Did you change the build later? I'm waiting for Vodka, maybe Durin if it's super worth, and Columbina. Durin's probably not going to be worth it unless they buff him. But yeah, thank you for letting me test on your account, Starox. I think I'm done. We can do some more testing once you're finished later. Once you finish building her, but so far already, yeah, she's quite impressive. She's more fun than I expected her to be. Definitely. I want to play Yol again, so yeah. If you want to play Yoimiya again, definitely Durin Fischl with the new buffs. Is definitely your best team, yeah. I'll let you know when I'm done building, sure. Aki, did you put like did you start farming like a proper build for your Kokomi? Because I don't know if you had one when I was playing on your account. I remember having to like fix the Kokomi build to be a proper build for Overload. For Nilo Bloom with full EM and stuff, you know? Did you work on that or did you forget about that? Because that's the best way to build the character. Boom. And we're building Razor. I'm farming Janssen for me. Okay, that's good too. That's fine. Your build is fine. It's just not a 4-piece guilded and stuff, you know? Take care, guys. I appreciate all of your info. Thank you for being here, Khalid. Is the first sig good weapon to pick up as a stat stick for other characters? No, not at all. It's just crit damage. There's no such thing as a good stat stick catalyst in this game. When it comes to catalysts, they don't make good stat sticks. Like, there rarely are good ones. And that's the only signatures I have, really. That's kind of funny. When it comes to catalysts, just like, this one is just 88 crit damage with 8 crit rate. That's not bad. You're not triggering this. I guess you are triggering this. You're getting 80 EM. So, like, I guess uses an elemental skill. So this might work on Milani, but maybe not. This doesn't do damage with an elemental skill. So this could be decent on Milani. Like, this is probably not bad on Milani. As a stat stick. This could work on Milani. But that's about it. You don't get the other stuff, and you don't get the 50% increase, which is the big stuff. But it should work on Milani. Who else could use this? Nivelette doesn't care about the M. Maybe in a Bloom team. I don't know. Similar to the 4-star, basically. Like, Nefer, Nivelette, Milani. Nefer, Milani, Nivelette, maybe in a Vape team, but otherwise kind of whatever. Yeah, that's about it. So, it does have some of the DPSs, but it's not particularly great on Varessa. I guess it's a stat stick, but like, it's not... You shouldn't pull on that weapon banner for a stat stick. Holy UID, you just noticed, Sparkle? I can see a Glibis, so I haven't done Stygian still, though. Wait, yeah, didn't I do your Stygian? I thought I did. Do you want me to do your Stygian? What are your characters again? Didn't I do your Stygian? I can do your Stygian. More! 1, 2, 3. There's so many numbers in this team, bro. So many overloads. Woo! Yeah, one more skill from Thundering Fury does nothing. But yeah, we're leveling Razor right now on the main account. You did my Abyss, I haven't done the Stygian either, forgot. Wait, Starox? I don't know if you can, though. Starox, you only have Arlecchino. I don't think you can, Starox, that's the issue. You don't have enough DPSs, sadly. You couldn't do difficulty 5, maybe 4, but like, what's the point? But you did co-op, right? We can co-op if you want. Starox, are you online? You want to co-op? Wait, no, it's gone. Right, you can't play it anymore. My bad, I forgot. You can't even play it anymore. It's gone. Never mind. No one can do the Stygian. You guys should have told me an hour ago. Can you try for 6 stars? Oh! Like, you sent where did you send me that, huh? Oh. Yeah, it was an hour ago. I didn't see your account, did I? I can do it once I see the account and see if it's possible. Can you send me the UID at least? I can do it, but I did expect a little bit more setup. Can I see the UID first? I do see the information. Yeah, you need to tell me when you send me something, by the way. Because I have streamer mode. I don't have notifications on. We can try Sparkle, yeah? I just want to see the UID. Let's see. Enka. We're on 3 stars. We have Nahida, which is going to be enough for the first side. What do we play on the second side? We have Mawika. Why is 36 star not possible? Shalom Bennett. I mean, it's crowned. C1 is good. Why can't be 36 star? Where's the Hyperloom character? Oh, that's why it can't 36 star. You don't have level Cookie leveled. You can 36 star. You just need to level your Cookie. That's all you need to do. You don't have a Cookie, huh? Where's your Bloom team? Dude, this would be such an easy 36 star. Just level your Cookie, bro. I can do Yelan, Farina, Nahida, Cookie on the first side, and then Shalona and Bennett, like, any VV with Mawika new combo. I do have level Cookie and Flop. What? What do you mean? This is gonna be the easiest 36 star of my life. Get out of here. Where's trolling me? And it's only you, so I'm not gonna get any lag. Okay, I'm logging in. Okay, you have been sent. I might need to improve the Mawika build a little bit, but that's about it, man. You level your talents nicely. If you have Cookie, what's the struggle then? I don't get it. What level Cookie is it though? Is it 90 though? That's the real question. You're right, Aki. You're right. I do have it. I do need her to be level 90. I've sent the verification code, Sparkle. Let me give it a shot. My friend said level once and it was level 90. Oh yeah, that's cooked, man. Like for Cookie, it literally is a difference of 30% of her damage. You're losing almost 30% of your damage by not being level 90 by being level 80 instead of 90. Like it's horrifying. But yeah, I've sent the verification code. It's been sent to your email. You need to give it to me so I can enter your account. Thank you. Let me give this a shot. Should be fine, man. Like, this looks like a really good account. The builds look good. You don't need Nocra units to clear this if your builds are good. Okay. Viewer... Nah, the last one was for Pop-Tart. Viewer Abyss for Sparkle. That's a P, not a O. There you go. To hide your UID and protect your safety from weird people on the internet who try to steal accounts via UIDs somehow. Doesn't work unless you open the mail, but whatever. Oh yeah, let me see the Cookie. That Cookie better be... Oh wait, we have level 9 Raiden. Hey, that's whatever. We can win. We can use Raiden instead. Fuck Cookie. I want to use Cookie anyway. We have Raiden. That's even better. She's 90, but I'm giving the set to Raiden because I want to play a good Hyper Bloom carry. Yeah. Okay, of course I would need healing technically, but actually I don't. Fuck it. You have premium Hyper Bloom, brother. Review redeem? There's no review redeem. You can just ask. This is gonna be a joke. Okay, so the first team is obviously gonna be Raiden, Sincho. Wait, what's the Sincho build? Is he good? Because if he's not good, we might go just like Cookie Nahida. Meh. He's mid. Mid. Oh, talents are decent. Mid Sincho. Don't undervalue your supports. Oh, he's not C6. Ouch. Minus so much application. We can do Raiden. Either Raiden, Sincho. How good is the Farina? The Farina seemed good, right? Okay, the HP is really low. What are you running here? Energy recharge, hydro damage. HP circle would be HP god would be better, but this is not a bad one. We can run this. Yeah, you're neglecting your forces a little bit there, because yeah, he would be much better than thing, but we might as well use Cookie with Farina then. Farina, Nahida, Yelan. Yes. Yes! That looks good. That should be nice. Can you have a look at my Varesa when you're done? Sure. This is not going to take long. This should be a pretty quick clear. As long as the Mawika is competent. Yeah, Triple M. How old is this account? This is about 2 years old. Probably. This account seems to be about 2 years old, Sparkle. I'm not going to use Arlecchino. Unless she has a Con or Sig. Oh, she does. Maybe we can use Arlecchino instead, yeah. I was going to use Mawika. But Mawika's build seemed kind of ass, so I don't know. Right, you did not farm this set, did you? Yeah. You didn't farm this set for shit. I have a Whimsy set. I'll put it on. I'll check. This should be free then. Do you have overloads? Where's the traverse? Don't force me to play Mono Pyro, bro. You have traverse, but not built. C4 traverse is good enough. I cleared on my account, so I could do traverse or Arlecchino, but I don't know. I kind of want to do Moika. I like doing the new combo. It's kind of fun. Since sense is Mario should say. I'll check what the best sense is. It's fine. I'll move around some shit. But yeah, is this actually max EM? I have like 900, no? I guess your Flower and Feather are a bit low. Yum. 19? Come on, bro. That's fine. Yeah, this is a joke. As long as Nahida is on... As long as Nahida is on Deepwood. Yeah. Doesn't really need anything else. Burst doesn't matter. Yeah, we're on fielding her. Okay. The second team I would like to play is like, to be honest, we can do double Geo with Moika. I just like using the new combo, and it probably out DPS's Arlecchino. And I don't want to build overloads. Oh yeah, Shalina has Sig as well, so that's a buff as well, huh? I kind of want to use Shalonen, but I don't want to use Monopyro. Is the defense 3k? The defense is 3k. That's fine, we just need the skill. Talents? Crowned, nice, okay, that's good. What's the Zhongli like? I mean, that doesn't really matter, does it? Millilith? Yes! Nice. I'm putting this bro on Fab, bro. What the fuck? The fuck? At least he can do something useful. Only one Fab! This is why your account is bricked. This is why your account is bricked. You need like 3 of these, Sparkle. You need like 4 of these, 5 of these. Level them! Level your Fab! Yeah, we're probably not using Traverse since it's not C6. We can use Shalonen. Is the Bennett good? What's the R on this little bro? Mr. Benoit? We have 227. That's okay. What's weapon? Sapwood Blade. No better one? We do not. We do have a better one, but you haven't leveled your Aquila. Level the Aquila and improve his build. Easiest upgrade of your life. What's the upgrade over Sapwood in damage-wise? What's Sapwood? Sapwood is 565 with Bennett's 192 base attack. Times, you have only C1, so you're missing out on the 3 levels. So your molt is not 119, your molt is... Yeah, your molt is 120. Let's see. Yeah, your molt is 120 times 1.2. This is your buff on Bennett with... this is your buff on Bennett with thing. 192 plus 674 times 1.2. This is your buff on Aquila. Give him better... strongbox some noblesse. 100 more flat attack. I have R5 Aquila on mine cooked. Chlorine still Rless pieces. I think I want to still use Moika, to be honest. Bennett seems fine. Shalon is fine. Zhongli is fine. And I feel like the new combo Moika version, Monopyro team is probably stronger. Is probably out DPSing your Arlecchino team. Because you have the best weapon. But I need to play attack percent here. And your attack percent goblet sucks. What's the off piece? That's also sucks. How is that your off piece? This recommendation also sucks. Let me check. Yeah, you didn't farm the set, did you? Let's see. If the Arla is really good, I'm gonna go with the Arla, okay? But I really want to play Moika, because I like Moika. Yeah, okay, fuck it, man. Your Arla is way better. Build your Moika, brother! What the fuck? Build your damn Moika! Dude, if you build your Moika like this... man. Now I need to build Chevreuse. Fuck that. Yeah, it's much stronger. There's really no point for me to not do that. Okay, what's the official? Wait, is official is not C6, I'm monopyroing. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're monopyroing. We're monopyroing. Fuck that. I'm building my beloved Yelan. Just got to see one. I see.
This way, Turtle.
Stand with me.
Commit to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Let my name echo in
Let's prep for the next guy.
Things are about to
Oh,
get
C1 Yelan even. I forgot.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Our bond is strong.
God, I hate Kuki so much. But I have to. Because your Sincho is mid. If your Sincho wasn't mid, this wouldn't be a problem.
Time to shine.
I guess, yeah. I would recommend to build some of your some of your forces a little bit more.
Dissipate.
Grow.
Yeah.
Sharing my knowledge.
C1 Naida, by the way, don't... no, that doesn't change anything, yeah.
This may turn a
But yeah, we're clearing this pretty quickly.
Quietly now.
I'll settle this.
We don't need to use any bursts here.
Strike a pop.
Gotcha.
committed to memory.
Yeah, we're almost dead, but that doesn't matter. We have healing. We're fine. Okay. Wait, let me use this.
Solidify.
Bring it. Everybody stand.
Stay in the burst, please. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You need an Nemo character here. I think it would be better than Zhongli. Ah! Actually? Dude, can you stay here? What the fuck is he doing? So fucking annoying. I've literally never seen him do that move that often. Like, actually. I should have put Zhongli on Fav, by the way. I'm cooking. I'm cooked. Go TP backwards, little bro. I know where you're going. Okay. Yeah, this is the easiest 36 to clear of my life, by the way. Dude, Alakino, just auto-target the right guy, please. Your job is not that hard.
Stabilize.
I should have put him on, he's on Millilith, so he's not gonna really trigger much of it. Should have put him on the other set. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I need to build my forces too. I just call my, saying my fire stars are enough since I have quite a few. Yeah, but forces are a really good foundation for every character. Your way easiest clear of all time. This is not my easiest clear of all time, but it is an easy one for sure. I hate this thing. Why does it jump at the start of the thing? My Naida keeps missing. Oh my god. I'm holding skill button, but because I'm starting my hold too early, it buffers a skill instead of a skill hold. It keeps doing that. Hoyoverse! Fix your damn game! Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Who needs to be fast? Whatever.
Make yourselves at home.
Who's speedrunning here?
Let the world come alive.
Things are about to get
I should probably get the cookie out.
busted.
This may turn a little.
We don't want to use burst here. We want to on-field Nahida. We want to dodge that.
Committed to
This guy might take a couple tries because
Time to shine.
I might die a little bit.
grow, grow, grow.
Yeah. I didn't die because I died. I died because of stamina. I'm gonna tell you a list of CCs you're better than if you get 36. Really? Someone struggled with this? What the fuck? I'm obviously gonna die here a little bit, but come on. I get the liberty so I can have a better clear on the next chamber.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I can easily clear this. What the hell? Dodge this attack by just jumping here. Let's regen some stamina. Actually, let's just go a little bit out of his range. I need some stamina for Nahida.
turn a little.
Don't use the bursts here. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep wasting my stamina for no reason. This isn't hard, by the way. I just suck. And also, they don't regen stamina in when you reset chambers. This is just the only thing we need to get past.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Our bond is strong. Oh.
What? This guy has really long animations. Really long uptime on his hitboxes. He's actually really dangerous. So me playing Farina here was a choice, I guess. I didn't have to. I could have just gone Sincho and not struggled here. But I think it's faster.
Quietly now.
Dude. I'm not struggling, guys. Humility and focus, ignore chat. I'm not looking at chat. This is not hard. I'm just, I've done this with on a weaker account already. It just takes a little bit of timing. Let's call it that.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Quietly now.
Dissipate.
Okay. We want to dodge to the left of him here. Let's just do normal attacks instead of using anything. Okay. There you go. Skill, hold. Hold.
Our bond is strong.
Okay.
Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get tight.
We want to do this again because he's going to go it again. Fuck! Yeah, I should have put sack frags on Nahida. She's on Witsif. She should have been on sack frags. That was my mistake. Sack frags Nahida would help a lot here.
The Temple of
Here comes the catch.
Stand with me.
Let's start some damage here. And I frame the first couple attacks because they're annoying.
Quietly now.
Committed to memory.
Dash to the left. Okay. He's gonna go into his mode in a second. I didn't use the skill properly.
Everyone hold
There you go.
Busted. Things are about to get
Dissipate.
Okay, second shield. This is the hard part. There you go.
quietly now.
Let's keep the burst for the last chamber.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
There you go. Okay. That is easy. This is also easy.
Transfix.
Get the burst here.
Bring it.
Get this. This.
Solidify.
And we just raw damage them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We have 2 minutes, which is more than enough. With the insane amount of investment you have in your Arlecchino, this is more than enough.
Overrule.
Do this.
I'm going in.
Okay. We might want to wait a little bit, actually. Here. Wait, no, we don't. Fuck. I cooked myself a little bit here. Suboptimal, suboptimal.
Gather.
Bring it.
Everybody stand.
Yeah, we need to do 3 rotations instead of 2. Yeah, Arlecchino doesn't line up well to this. Wait, it does. Now it does. Yeah, it's just no Kazuha here is hurting us a little bit. There you go. Nice. Okay, this guy's down. This guy's down. There you go.
Overrule.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand.
Arlecchino does a little bit less damage than I expected, actually. This is gonna work out nicely, I think. No, it doesn't.
Transfix.
We want to wait a little bit here.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dream.
I guess we're fine. We should be fine. We need 2 more rotations. That's fine. That fits in this time frame. Not well, but it does. I should catch those particles, by the way.
Everybody stand.
Let's do a little bit of a mixed rotation here. No, wait, let's not. Let's not. Let's just go.
Transfixed.
Get your HP back. Fuck. Fuck. Arlecchino doesn't line up well here. Really annoying. Retro challenge. Man, I feel like I could do this better with Pavica, but your Pavica build is ass. I should have tested out Pavica, because I can use the new Pavica combo for more damage. And, yeah, let's just retry this. The first chamber we did pretty perfectly, actually, so I don't think we can change anything here. Elemental resistance? No, nothing that helps us here.
Hey,
Here comes the catch.
sharing my knowledge.
Dissipate.
Gotcha.
Let's call a ceasefire. Let my name.
Yeah, this shouldn't be as hard. I've done it with our overload, actually, but yeah, your fischl is kind of mid. That's the issue. Alright, I shouldn't struggle against this anymore.
Game's up.
There you go.
Over. Quietly now.
Stand with me.
We get a little bit of a faster clear here. Why am I struggling with this?
Lightning shoot. Let the world collide.
Hello, skill. Wrong character. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's try to play a little bit of a...
Teamwork is dream.
Gather.
Hello, charge attack. Okay,
Trans.
Let's light.
let's try a bit of
Everybody stand.
faster rotations.
Bring it.
it doesn't matter what order we do them in, because looking.
Gather.
150k. That's a little bit higher than the other ones, right? Yeah.
Bring it.
Solidify.
That's a little bit faster. Fuck, we're done lining up with that. Oh, but wait, we can do a second rotation.
Overrule. Everybody stand.
A little bit faster rotation. I was wasting 1 second on Bennett the whole time. Let's just continuously attack. I could wait here, but I don't think it's worth waiting for 10 seconds. Book. This is the only struggle part. I'm not gonna look at HP. We have a whole round of rotation left, right? We're fine.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Oh, this is good. This lines up nicely. Oh yeah, this is done.
Bring it.
There you go. Yes. That's a first, really. Yeah, this is easy. Just need to play a little bit of iframing. If your Mavica was better built, I could have done it much faster. Because of the new combo, I know how to do the new Mavica combo, and Mavica Overload is just... Mavica Overload or Mavica thing would have been easier. That was the hard part. This is the easy part. The hard part is done.
Everyone hold hands.
Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
We want to just bloom here. We want to just bloom.
To memory.
We bloomed very quickly. Nice.
Time to shine.
By just blooming and just overloading the amount of blooms that happen on the field, we can easily get this guy quickly down. Basically not much slower than Llama. Not much slower. We want to do Yalan's burst, of course. We might as well get the... We might as well start booking since we're booking already.
I'll settle this. Let the world
Might as well get some damage bonus for Yalan as well.
Minute to memory.
Where are you going, bro?
Busted.
Shower me with the... Grow. Yeah.
We could one-rotate this, but we won't. Fuck.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yalan is getting cooked here.
Time to shine.
Can we get one rotation? Mate, why is my fingers not working? Wait, we could have gotten one rotation here. Look how close this is. We don't need one rotation, of course. It doesn't really matter, does it? We just need to overload with blooms. Overload this with blooms, let them all explode. And within a second, we're already back. People try to do hyper bloom here. You shouldn't. You should try to bloom it up. Because there's a lot of different...
let the world collide.
There's a lot of different things here. Boop, 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 boop. There's a lot of different... every single one of his like bloom machines... Yeah, every single one of his bloom bombs that he puts on the ground is a separate target, which means you can separately trigger bloom on all of them, which means you can easily trigger like 6 blooms instantly. One is exploding, then just trigger another one, and the other 2 exploding. Is it... Are we in ads? I don't want to, like, actually, like, thing. I don't want to... Oh, wait, you're subbed, so it's fine for you. Okay.
Everybody stand.
Fuck.
Stabilize.
Wait a second, I'm not getting Bennett buffed. I am now, thank God. That would have been so funny if I didn't get Bennett buffed because of me placing it in the middle. We can do 2 rotations, that's fine.
Light it up. Teamwork is...
Gather.
That's fine. Yeah, this is a joke. 160. We have 3 rotations for this. I'm dash canceling too early a little bit.
Everybody stand.
No.
Solidify.
Yeah, and this is over, basically. I don't know why you didn't think you could do like 6 stars here. That's just kind of crazy to me. You have easier account than other people. I've played for. I've cleared for. There you go. GG. What did the other people try? GG. Well done. What is that? Like 20 minutes? 25 minutes? I spent longer like looking through your builds. Yeah, a good account. Just a very strong investment into Alekino. I would swap it to Pavica. You're better than Jamie? Really? Kima Rosato, I don't know who that is. JV, I don't know. Bomfi as well, who told me to quit the game on list is not fair, but I mean, you did clear and they didn't. All respect to everyone mentioned, except Wumpy. Oh, that's kind of sad. Wumpy is a little bit, Wumpy is a guy that's a little bit, easy to tilt, let's just say that. Hey, maybe I'm the best Genshin CC, who knows? Hey, spread the word about me being better than all those guys at the game. Yeah. Not only do I TC, but I'm also good at the game. Look at that. That's a unique one for the TC community. But yeah, the reason why I was able to clear was because in the first time I didn't clear on the second chamber, which was the hardest one, obviously. First time I didn't clear here because the hardest chamber, because I wasted 1 second on Bennett every time to catch the particles. By using booking, I was able to remove that 1 second. And at the end, you saw we had like 7 seconds left, which were basically all the saved from iframes. For every rotation. Saved from booking. So yeah. Interesting that Jamie didn't do this. Huh. Guess I'm overestimating how good Genshin CCs are. But yeah. Good work. It's a good account. I don't think you should quit the game. You just started, no? There's not a lot of characters. Oh, you have Kazuha! Can I show you something funny? Can I show you something funny? Thank you, Tichnari. Kazuha, Shilonen, Bennett, Pavica. With even the shittiest Pavica build I've ever seen. It's official. Tell your friends about me. Worth myself. Let's go, Sparkle. I'm happy about that. Yeah. I guess the reason why those guys... Oh yeah, I understand now. I get why those guys didn't clear. They probably didn't check your builds, did they? Right? Right, that's probably the issue. Usually bigger CCs that do multiple, like, 36 stars, it's not about playing, like, they didn't check the builds, they didn't, like, properly see what this account was capable of. It's not even a skill issue, they just, like, didn't look. Because they usually do, like, many viewer abysses, right? So they don't really have time to, like, look at all the parts. That's probably why they didn't manage to clear. A little bit of respect on my fellow Genshin CCs. Can we look at my Varessa before I bitch? Oh, sorry, Aki. I forgot about that. Yeah, we can look at that. Before I leave, I want to show you something about... I want to show you the Pavica tech and see if it's maybe faster. Where's this? Where's this? Where's your UID? I lost it. I can't find it in your chat history. Oh, yeah, here it is. I found it. Never mind. I got it. All of them except one. Could you guess who? You don't seem to like Wonfi. he does get tilted easily. I don't judge people by how they act when they're tilted. But yeah, what are we reviewing specifically? Can you check my Varessa? Let's see the Varessa. Okay, we're running the 6 set. We're running 8212. We're adding Widsif, which is just a little bit of RNG. We could crown the burst, I guess. That's about all that is to be done. Running Electro Goblet, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. Is this really? Yeah, you do like the crit, right? Yeah. Yeah, the circle is kind of ass. It's just crit rate. Otherwise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good sans. You can't really get a better one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Very good feather. You could maybe get a better one. Yeah, your flower and your goblet, your circlet. I have no other goblets, trust me. That's fine. This is good for now. But your flower and your circlet are a bit mid. Because this is 30 CV without any attack percent. So this is just a 5-roll piece. This is very easy to improve. This, you might want to craft maybe a better one, circlet. Or like craft a goblet, yeah. Craft a goblet and then off-piece the circlet. That's what I would do. Get a better flower, craft a goblet on set. Pray it's better, and then use a different circlet. But otherwise, it is already a good Varessa. But yeah, it's just the two pieces that are lacking are like, this one is 5 rolls, which is not bad, by the way. This is not bad. This is decent. The ER helps a little bit in some breakpoints as well. That's why I haven't re-rolled the circle, because there's no attack. Yeah, definitely. Don't reload this. Yeah, the flower can definitely be swapped out. She doesn't care about EM, doesn't care about defense. And these are like, this is a 4-liner. Yeah, you can change the flower. Feather is great. Sands is great. Maybe like change the situation here a little bit, because this circle is technically your worst piece, because it's only 3 rolls. Getting some attack percent on here is definitely gonna help you out. So you can either like probably craft a onset goblet, because this is not probably your best circlet you can ever have, you know. So yeah, good weapon, talents level, maybe crown the burst as well. Might as well, you know, might as well invest. Might as well invest. Okay, what I want to show you is the new Mavica tech, Sparkle. I'll be right off your account once I've done this. No worries, Aki. Now you can bench. My waist actually build is 4190-ish, but Jamie swapped circle to crit rate. No, this is better than that. Jamie was correct in that.
Things are about to get dicey.
This is better.
Gotcha. Busted.
You had too low crit rate on her, for sure. Wait, your build is 8190? Was it really? I mean, 160 is better.
Here comes the catch.
This may turn a little. Ha! The Temple of Wisdom.
Gotcha.
Up. Yeah, I just feel like a lot of them didn't properly engage with your accounts, which is why they struggle to clear. I don't think I'm much better than them.
Things are about to get dicey.
I could be better though. Who knows? Bop up, bop up. Yeah, I want to see how good this Mavica is.
This may turn a little.
Okay, I want to see the new Mavica combo on this with Shalon and.
Light it up. Bring it. Everybody stand. Light up the blazing
Let's see.
sun. Incinerate.
I can't because he's.
I stand against the dark night and purge the darkness.
I can't do it because he's stupid moving around all the time. Fuck! Fuck! Why is he on 1? I am fucked myself with the setup. What am I doing?
Incinerate.
A little bit worse than mine, but doable.
Light it up.
Please don't believe the propaganda. Okay, this energy is too low. Yeah, you definitely need to improve your Bennett build a little bit, I feel like. You should strongbox some Noblesse to get better stuff on him. But I feel like we're not taking as long as they are, though.
Try and stop me.
I usually play Vape Mavica for now. I see. I don't like that, personally. If you learn the new combo, you can just, like, overload. And you're probably gonna output way more damage than the Vape teams. Let me try this, okay? I want to see how good she is at clearing out these guys.
I see everything.
I should have swapped to sack frags. Ah, my life is gonna be hard again.
Gotcha. Busted.
Nah, I figured this out. I figured this out.
It's over.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in some.
There you go. Let's not get hit by anything. There you go. Good, good.
No one.
Here comes the catch.
Pop up, pop up.
Quietly.
Pop.
Out of my way.
Let's get this up.
Grow. Yeah. Time to
Let's get some time wasting.
Yeah, this way.
Gotcha.
There you go. I don't like Vape Mavica, but let's see.
Rise with the. I'm going in.
Let's see.
Pyroclastic surge.
Fuck, my mouse!
Incinerate.
My €5 mouse.
Incinerate.
Yeah, this is better. This is more damage.
Rev the. Teamwork is strict.
I'm wasting my outfield time.
Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
Fuck!
Incinerate.
I'm not playing correctly, okay? I'm usually better than this.
Incinerate. Try and stop. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Okay, yeah, I'm playing like an idiot.
The engines.
I'm playing like an idiot, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm playing so poorly right now. Let me give it another shot. I could probably run Overload if I had Janssen Sag. He would be good at Dendro Buffer with Scroll too. Yeah, Janssen is nice. But yeah, let me just give this a proper try. I haven't tried this in a bit.
Make yourselves at home.
I think I can do this much faster than the other one. Get your particles. I don't want to keep... I hate having to constantly fucking...
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah. Having to constantly book in Genshin is so annoying.
Gotcha.
Let's not dash. Let's keep this energy.
Growl, growl, growl.
There you go.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Go back to Naida. Do the second one. Oh, he doesn't want to. Do this as well.
Committed to memory.
You burst here. Just to dodge some strut.
This might hurt a little.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, I figured this out at least. At least I figured this out.
Yeah, committed to memory.
That's pretty good. Yeah. You don't necessarily need Janssen forward though. You can do it with Horon alone. It should be pretty similar. Okay, let me try to do a proper rotation. This, into this, into this, this. Moika burst. Let's see.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Incinerate.
Ah, Bennett needs more AR. Fuck.
Everybody stand. Light up the blazing
Yeah, this
sun.
does more rotation damage.
Incinerate. Let's light it up.
Ah! Need some work on the energy.
Don't worry.
I'll bounce back. Oh, I got hit. But yeah, this could be faster than your... Because of your weapon specifically.
Incinerate.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's fine. Yeah, we cleared how we're supposed to clear. This is so much harder to optimize. Yeah, we cleared with the right choice. Good. I just wanted to test. Yeah. The Moika build needs some work, though. You want better pieces. But yeah, the account is fine. You just need to put some elbow grease into it. Yeah, thank you for lending me your account. We got the clear. It should be auto-claimed. Yeah, I'm off. Yuck. Exit and clear login information. And... yeah, we're back on the main account. We should actually swap to the second account. It's already been 3 hours. Oh man, I dropped 1% frames today. I just noticed. I dropped 1% of my frames. Thanks so much for having faith in me, for real. No worries. I just saw what I needed to see. I saw a Nahida, I saw a Kuki, I saw a Raiden. I would have gotten faster clears with Raiden even. Like, I should have probably just, like, put Sincho in the bag. And just kicked Farina out. She was more annoying than anything. But yeah. I could have gotten a faster clear there, probably. Could have done a 30-second clear. If I just popped this... If I just did Raiden instead of Kuki. It's just better. Even though the guy saps your HP, it's not enough to not clear in like 30 seconds. We could have had an easier time. But it was already fine. Yeah, your count is not bad. You just need to play a little longer to get more characters for more versatility, get more coverage. But that will happen with time anyway. Just pick up good characters that you like, and you should be fine. In Abyss, at least. Stygian is a different story. Stygian is a very different story. As long as you pick up like every other new 5-star, you should be fine. But yeah, we don't have anything on the main account to do. We did the Ostiga assistant. I guess we go on the second account, right? I did want to play some UGC today, but I don't know if people are even interested in that. Anyone want to run some ones? Is there any new uploaded games from people? Is there like uploaded new stuff? What's this? Genus column. Oh, is this like a description for this or what? I don't know what this genus column thing is. Or it's just always losing in Frenzy Duel. Oh, these are guides. High anticipated Luster Wonderland is here. Ifa. Yeah, these fake ass name. I've never tried Frenzy Duel. I don't know. Before Arlen, my account literally had no main DPS Lamar. I mainly pulled for supports like Naida for Inukazura. Yeah, and if you invested a little bit more into your Moika, she would actually outperform your Arlecchino, so it's a little sad, even with Wolf's Gravestone instead of her Sig. But yeah, you can do 150k, and that double Geo team is nice because you get Geo Resonance. You get Geo Resonance, which is pretty good, 15 damage bonus for your main DPS. And like double shreds, getting a reasonable amount of shred. I should have I didn't know you had Kazuha. Getting Kazuha instead of Regret. Yeah, I think I would have cleared faster if I put Kazuha on the team instead of Zhongli though. Because the uptime on Tenacity was kind of low. So I think we could have cleared faster with Kazuha. You can give that a shot, maybe see if that's better. But yeah, when it comes to Molester Wonderland, the games that I like the most are Blade Soccer and Combat Challenge. Combat Challenge is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. I'm like level 5 on this. I don't know what the levels are, actually. Yeah. I was on a hard losing streak yesterday. Where are my losses? Wait, what? Wait, why does it not record my losses? Oh, it says complete. I thought it said win or lose. Oh, I thought it said win. Oh my god, that's funny. But yeah, Nivelette wouldn't have helped you much in this Abyss anyway, you know? Like, Nivelette is kind of falling off a little bit when it comes to Abyss and Stygian. Just because his damage is just not high enough, and he needs really good supports to work. He's not the plug and play one cost goat that he used to be. So getting a support, even though Kazuha is kind of mid as fuck nowadays too, getting a support instead might be fine. But yeah. Where can you find new games in Melastra? I can't see them. How do you find new games here? I saw people uploading new stages. Where are those stages? Get a Petra set for Shalona when I get Yansan. Shalona and Petra for... Like, you wouldn't play Shalona and Yansan together. Sparkle. You play Yansan instead of Shalona in that team. The best Mawika team is... well, Yansan, Bennett, Sitlali. But I don't think you have Sitlali, so... If you have Sitlali, your Mawika would be very good for the second side here. Very nice. And it's more than enough to clear out the first side too. The last chamber where the guy has a shield. Even though you can't react on that shield. If you use the new combo, you should be fine. Yeah. Where's the new games? I saw people post like memes. Are those not here? All Wonderlands. Oh, that's a separate tab. I see. So what have people been uploading recently? Okay, they have found the fact that there's a feature that you can upload custom content. Okay, we have found that. Okay, so what are the first couple games we have here? This is what I wanted to see, man. The janky stupid shit. We got a side scroller, the flat line, Genshin Party. That shit looks AI generated. What the fuck? Fatui Tavern. Ain't no way, bro. What are they cooking out here? Alien stage. Open the chest. Hey, is that yours, Les? Did you do this one? Push and bounce. Jumping challenge. Oh, let's go. I want to play some Genshin Alien stage mention. I want to play some jump and run Genshin. I want to show my prowess in all aspects of Genshin, including the jump and run. My guy's a little scary because I made his pupils as small as I could. Yes, this is what I've been waiting for. This is the kind of shit I want to play. Let's go. Climb. Climb. Checkpoint. Where's the challenging part? Where's the challenge? Oh, there's no stamina. That's amazing. Why did they increase the stamina count in Genshin in UGC when you can just turn it off? This guy doesn't know how to make a challenge, bro. This is too easy. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. That's the hitbox fucking with me. Also, do you even respawn? Or do you need to restart the whole thing? Okay, you do respawn eventually. That wasn't fair. It just didn't have a good hitbox. I blame the game. I blame the game. That wasn't me. That was not me. I think I can just walk over these. I can. Yeah. Okay. Try this again. Dickheads. Okay. Oh, you can't climb like that either. Fuck! This is actually hard. Wait. This is actually hard. Because you can't glide. And in Genshin, with gliding, you can just basically save yourself a little bit. Not being able to glide hurts. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this, okay? But this is good for practice, like, just, like, movement. Like, being able to, like, parkour around without... I want to try this. This one is fun. This is a good idea. Okay. God, Genshin is a little finicky. Okay. 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 I'm cooking. Like, the walk afterwards is so annoying. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, checkpoint 2. Checkpoint 2. Holy shit, we got a lot ahead of us. I didn't notice this was this long. I thought it was shorter. Thank god. Okay, these hitboxes are terrible. Holy shit, what is going on with these hitboxes? Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is cooked, man. Can it co-op? It doesn't seem like it can. That would have been a good idea. I think they can just add that, though. Boom. Okay, these stones are like crazy. Look at it. I'm just walking forward and this is falling apart. Yeah, this is crazy bad. The physics on the rocks are insane. I mean, the rocks are supposed to just protrude through the ground. Them not being placed on top of ground makes it kind of weird. Because they just probably put like a shitty hitbox here. Like, look at that. That was a dash jump. That was a dash jump. And what happened? I just fell fucking to the ground. To the through the floor, basically. Okay, yeah, this stone part is really hard to get past. Once I do, I pray. Wait, I can just walk, right? Technically, none of these are far enough apart for me to not be able to grab onto them. Yeah, actually, wait. Wait, okay. What happened there? I got, like, launched. I got literally launched. Look at my guy. I got launched downwards. Whatever is going on with these rocks is cooked. Yeah, you can't really dash here at all. Dude, oh my god. This is crazy. This is so poorly designed. I thought I would, like, breeze through this, but, like, I didn't expect the stage to suck. Fuck this. Yeah, it's, like, literally shooting me downwards. Like, some kind of force, like, gravity is, like, 10x gravity is dragging me down. Dude. Is it, like, a quick respawn? I'm tilting. I'm tilting. I don't know if this is co-op, but it definitely needs co-op. This definitely needs co-op. You need to, like, be able to also, like, interact with them. You need to be able to, like, give the, like Roblox. Spend, like, $10 to kill the 10 highest people in the same lobby. Where's the monetization? There's no in-game monetization, right? There's no, like, way for people to ask you for money here, right? Unlike Roblox. There's no system for that yet, which is good. I assume they will add that eventually. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to do this. Like, dash jumps aren't working, normal jumps aren't working. Just walking to catch the edge is not working. This is my nemesis. These rocks are my nemesis. I've tried it all. I've tried it all. Let's try catching the corner. Try catching the corner. Holy shit. I'm in a normal land now. Holy fuck, thank god. Holy shit. Finally past those damn rocks. I wouldn't have expected the rocks to be that annoying. Please checkpoint me. Okay, I see the next checkpoint. Doesn't seem too hard to get to it. Holy shit, we got past it. Let's go. This is the kind of shit I wanted to play. Ah! I can't glide. I keep forgetting. Oh my god, this was so easy, man. Now I need to get past the damn rocks again. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, I need to go to the big rock and then climb onto it. I think that's the only way that I can consistently do this. This is kind of funny. Let me get to the next level though. I gotta get to the Dude! You should just be able to walk on that, and I fell through somehow. Those rocks are evil, man. How did I fall through this? This is some evil shit, man. Climb? Okay, yeah, I can't climb. I think I need to jump. Climbing isn't consistent. I can't see the hitbox or anything. This is so funny. Okay. But I gotta get a high score on this, man. I've been in here for 6 minutes. Now it's a sunk cost fallacy. Okay, it's not. Fuck this. I hate this. Fix those rocks and I'm back, okay? Fuck that, though. Fuck those damn rocks. Okay, what else do you got? Horror said it's monetizable somehow. I don't know how the details, though. I think it might be added later, but, like, for now, I think it's not monetizable. What's this? Cool, Picasso. I like it. What's this? Cool, Picasso. I like it. Oh. I don't know. Like, do I pick the same top I have already? I'm gonna only pick girl clothes, but I'm only gonna play the guy. Okay. I do want to scroll through a couple more of these, actually. I do want to scroll through a couple more of these. Where is this? This? How do I check the game? I keep forgetting. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. All Wonderlands. This is the shit I want to see, man. The least popular stuff. That's what that's what we want to check out. The new shit. Tevat ammo line. New stage. Is it just this fucking guy? Right, it's going to be, right? Balloon range. Epic dragon fight. Up is best. Another one of those. What looks interesting here? No effort, all gain. That's the name card. Interesting. AI generated shit. So annoying. Trial of Kenki. Is this like a battle? Do we need to beat up Kenki? Kind of want to see if I can beat up Kenki. I want to see. Do I stack up to Kenki? Look at this loading screen. Holy shit. Dude, they designed a little area for him as well. Oh, they didn't. They just took a screenshot. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got E. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. This is Baiju's normal attacks on E. Baiju's normal attacks on an E that's Hydro. Lovely. How lovely. Oh, we're 10% done. He's periodically attacking me. This is cool. This is gonna be immune, right? I need to... Ooh, Electro! And vape this guy! Let's go! Reactions! I love that. No, Kenki, you won't hit me. Oh, I got a bow. I got a bow. Oh, it automatically fires. Bam! Vape that? No, apply thing? Electro charge. Or vape. Boom! Okay, that does 1 damage, so let's just electro charge. Okay, whatever. No, you're not gonna kill me, Kenki. Vape! Look at that vape. Where was the electro charge again? Was it Q? Ah! Oh, it's app. The app is crazy, actually. Yeah. Q was. Let's go here. Electro charged. Oh, electro charge did 30 damage. They didn't change the reaction scaling. Everything is one shot with electro charged. Stupid. Oh! Wait. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Shotgun. It needs to hit the guy instead of the thing. It says really terrible targeting. That's awesome. Shotgun. What is this guy doing, though? You think you can survive this? I can't really aim it properly. Oh yeah, I have a normal attack. I don't know how to get this shield off of him. Oh wait, yeah, just push him off. He wants to die. Do I even need to fight? What is Z? I can't tell. Kanki is killing me, man. I can't kill this guy. Kill that guy. I don't know what ability they want me to use. Oh wait, yeah, overload. Good idea, good idea, good idea. Smart. I forgot about overload. Q! Bam! Okay, that's really slow. The Q doesn't recharge that quickly. And he missed it! Very janky that he also moves forward on it. Very doable though, we might as well. We might as well finish the fight, right? Bam! This is also a little bit... Bam! There you go. And now we just, let me just, go from a little bit further away. Dude, this is not aiming. That's fine. We got him. He didn't increase my percentage, so I don't know why I did that. But it's fine. You can, this is actually really well done. I like this. Okay, this is kind of ass, bro. I gotta say, this is kind of ass. Especially when this exists. Wait, no. The overload reaction is... No, not the overload. The vape reaction. Overload is probably good as well, though. Look at this. Boom! I one-shot everything with the overload reaction. Boom! They didn't change the scaling for overloads. They didn't change the scaling for overloads. It does 30 damage when everything is 1 HP. Oh, it's coins that increases my percentage. I see. I don't need to kill shit at all. We can speedrun this. But yeah, overload and electrocharge have not been scaled down. So I'm gonna one-shot Magukenki probably. They obviously scaled down the transformative reactions. Not transformative reaction, the amplifying reactions, but they forgot about the transformative reactions. I mean, I guess it's not, because, like, it's not, they didn't intentionally do that necessarily. Boom. 42 damage. Actually, I'm just gonna kill the big guy. Who cares? I don't need to kill anything. Boop! Bye-bye, big man. I got the big-ass one-shot, bro. I got a big... Oh, Magukenki? Magukenki? You mean... Oh, he's not actually one-shot. Look at that. Fuck, he's actually a problem. No, he's not. No, he's not. Boom. Oh, it's too small. Bam. Boom. Kenki defeated. Give me some stamina. Give me some stamina. Climb up, pick up the last two, and win. Let's go. You can just run around. You didn't have to fight anyone. I thought fighting was the progress. But that was fun. I liked how they implemented the abilities. That was kind of cute. That was enjoyable. Let's just say that. Okay, one more map, and then we're gonna hop to the second account. Fell Guys. Is this like bait? Do you guys think this is bait? I think this is bait. They probably don't have anything. The ones that have AI generated thumbnails are definitely the ones that you don't want to play. Like this one. XP farm 0 seconds. I guess you don't want to play that one anyway. XP farm instant. Wow, guys, do you want to not play the game? I mean, that's fair, I guess. XP farm fast. People want to get a big ass like play count so badly. Come on, man. Easy jump and run, parkour. People are liking parkour because it's very easy to do. I like men with Lois Griffin with some kind of like other lady underlaid under it. Okay. Ooh, avalanche. That's a good idea. Wait, is that I matched for it? I don't want to match for it. Start. I can create a room. This can be played with multiple people for sure. Nice. Hello. I'm Pavica. I have very scary eyes. Don't look at me. I still don't know how to emote, to be honest. Let's see avalanche. These are fun ideas. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, the physics are fucking insane. What do you mean avalanche? Meatball, who is ball? I don't know what you mean with that. Kalama. Okay, these physics are terrible. These physics are terrible. Whoa, juke. Come on, regen some stamina. That one went straight for me. Dude, am I first trying this? No way, bro. This is too easy. This is too easy. No, come on. It spawns from the sides only. Ah, come on, brother. Too easy. New world record. New world record. Boom. That wasn't a real stage. Seeking balls. True. Seeking balls. True. That was too fast. We gotta do another one. What the other stages do people have? Put these, like, properly made stages with intent and, like, skill out of my face. I want to play some bullshit, bro. I want to play some bullshit. Free ultimate achievements. Can you get achievements here? I don't think you can get achievements for you. Halloween party pack. I don't know about a party pack. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Tic-tac-toe. I don't want to play tic-tac-toe. Slime arena escape. I think I can climb out. You can get achievements inside of... Oh, that's really good for achievement farming then. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a lot of achievements that you can get for this. I won't because I have all the achievements, so there's nothing I can do. Bubble shooter. I wanted to do this so badly. Yes. Yes, this is just fucking... Oh, it's a two-player game even. Ain't no way someone created fucking... what is that guy's name? That frog in the middle that shoots balls. I want to shoot balls so badly right now. No way they made this properly in Genshin. If they did, player ready? Yeah, there you go. Okay. 1, 3. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this shit. Oh my god. It looks different. It looks different, but it's fine. The visual isn't what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's see this. Boom. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this works exactly how it should. This is so good. Boom. Oh, but it doesn't fall back? Wait, what? That's interesting. Okay. Ah, now it does because it has 0 connections afterwards, okay? And I see my next one, so it's gonna be cryo. It's gonna be cryo. Let's do a cryo on the other side. Let's do a electro. No, that's cryo. I wanted to electro. I'm stupid. Wait, is there reactions here? Can I trigger overload because of this? Maybe. Boom. I played that. I see. Yeah, you got clickbaited as well, huh? The control is a little wonky, bro. Oh, it does have physics. Not physics, but like thing. It does have like a little bit of a bounce to it. I get confusing the Dendron and Emo. Really? Are you colorblind? I guess if you're playing fast paced, that could happen. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this. Boom, right in the middle. Fuck. Oh yeah, I just confused cryo with hydro. So yeah, I can't even do that myself. I see, and you get power-ups. Universal ball. Okay, universal ball. Boom. Oh, that's the hydro one because they already had enough. I see. Now this is good. This just needs some polish, like all the other ones. This just needs some polish. The movement needs to be more responsive. The pictures might as well be a bit better. The physics could be a bit better. All around, just a little bit more polish. And this is not a bad idea. I'm literally mashing as fast as I can. Oh wait, that's Pyro. I was looking at the next one instead of the current one. Yeah, it's also really slow to get to the other side. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, oh, you can zoom in and out. I didn't even know that. Convert, explode, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Is there like an end to this? Is it like a finish? I guess I finish when I die. I'm just gonna abandon. I'm not gonna die with that slow ass movement. That's not gonna happen. If it was a little bit more challenging, this would be more interesting. But it's too easy. Fix the difficulty and we can play. Yeah, not bad. Okay. So, we're gonna hop onto the second account now. Do dailies there. Second account for the newly initiated account where I'm trying to be dire difficulty free to play. We currently have C2R1 Traska and C2 Flints. Home DG. No. Okay. But before that, I'm gonna go on a little break to the toilet. I'll be back very soon. I'm back. Hello. Is there anything new to talk about and related to like leaks or something? While we're on the Chaska account? Because I've seen something about Varka, I think, earlier today. What was that leak about? What was that about? 6.x, the White Horse Adeptus is not a Nemo, Dendro, or Electro. Lunar Vape does not exist. Okay, what is this doing? What is this? 6.x future characters. The White Horse Adeptus, which is someone I'm excited for because I love Leo characters. Is not an Emo, Dendro, Electro, so Geo, maybe? I don't know. Lunar Vape does not exist, that's expected. Varka's team code should be clear by now. Varka, Venti, Durin, and later it will become a 4 Hex and Circle team. Another character who appeared in PV will also join, so almost certainly... what's Alice? Faruzan can only buff Anemo while Venti buffs Anemo and Pyro. He doesn't. The way that the buffs are described, he buffs Anemo and Pyro for himself. He doesn't buff Pyro, so this is just a lie. Or I guess they don't know how to read, maybe. Venti doesn't buff other elements. If he buffed other elements, he would be better than Kazuha. Venti would power creep Kazuha if this was the case. We're not even close to being in a situation where that's possible. I mean, I guess if they did that, that would be pretty funny, because then he would also have higher personal damage and higher buffing. But yeah, Venti doesn't buff Pyro. He buffs Pyro for himself. He's gonna be good for Chaska, but he's not, so like, who gives a fuck? What's the point of having 4 magic characters in one team? Same as why we want 4 remembrance characters on the same team and always think of it as locking stronger synergies. Meh. I don't believe that. I think this person is just lying. I buy that Varka is supposed to be played as a Hex and Circle unit, for sure. but I do not ever buy the Farazan is gonna be bad for him. The Farazan is gonna be worse than him for Venti. Maybe you play both, probably, right? I don't think we went on this account yesterday. We did. Okay, so that's good. On this account, we have a thing to do, which is specifically doing Abyss. No, Abyss. Specifically doing artifacts, because my artifacts suck on Flints. I'm only top 15%. Which to me is pretty bad. Well, this is relatively bad. Considering how much investment I have on him, it's bad. To me, the higher you investment in a character, the more you should probably, like, be building them.
See you at the graveyard.
They said Flints has good iframes. Is to be a lover girl. They said pull Flints. They said Flints is good iframes.
Midnight.
Kerplunk. Second rotation. Yeah, we will normal attack you to death.
Observe.
Do you fear the dark?
Do you fear the dark? There you go. Killed him with a normal attack. How embarrassing. Yeah, someone in chat earlier, on the YouTube side at least, was fairly new they had Flints, and they didn't know that you could, like, skill Q with him to do, like, actual, like, damage. They thought Flints was just doing normal attack damage the whole time, just E and then normal attacking. That's hilarious. That was hilarious. So that's an easy way to help them out with that.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe.
There we go, frame. Almost a one-shot kill.
Close your eyes.
The C2 is nice for another hit. 15 seconds. We can get that down faster. We just need about 12. We just need about, like, a little bit more CV. With a little bit more CV, we can get this done. Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't even do anything.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Dodge. Dodge.
Observe.
Just poke him with the stick a little bit and he dies. Because of the C2. Okay, no upgrade. Dude, why? So close. I crafted my circlet and my goblet and both ended up like fucking this, by the way. This is my crafted, no, not my circlet. My sands and my goblet, I both crafted. This is my crafted sands and this is my crafted goblet. This is good actually because it's 12 crit raids. So the sands is still ass. Boom, 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 boom.
Be silent.
Be silent. Nice falls. Yeah, we don't 313 instead of 300
Close your eyes.
because of the crit damage. We did a little bit more, we could kill him in one.
Be silent.
I should have just done Q. 39 seconds. Ain't no way, bro. Last one of the day. Of course. Dude, my Ino is like top 0.1% on this account, and my Flints is not. Confess your love, at least just let me say. When I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through. Yeah, we can do some sumo exploration, I guess.
Add
That might be worth doing. Because otherwise, we can also do some calcs.
Add Astra. Thank
Is there any like Durian related stuff that anyone was interested in? I can do some calcs for him. He's annoying to calc, but it's fine. I can figure it out. I wanna test my new calc method that Alexer told me about, which is like I'm interested in trying something new with that. Should be a little more precise. But also could also potentially cause some issues. Like, currently I always just assume like 100% uptime on buffs, and when there's not 100% uptime, I just like reduce them a little bit. Reduce the buff quantity a little bit for overall, rather than just putting every buff that is there when it is there. But like just small differences of like, oh, is the 18-second included or excluded, causes issues that create like major, even bigger problems than the full percent assumptions. than the full Optima assumptions do. I'm glorping around as well, less. I mean, it doesn't have to be Durin, to be honest. It could be anything like Hex and Circle related, something called Beto Mono stuff. I've seen a lot of different teams already calced, so I don't know what I could add to the conversation. Navi is very similar to Chaska, to be honest. Navi and Chaska both get an upgrade with every new unit, basically, that's an off-fielder. Because the only core for Navi is just Shilonen. And then you just put 2 Fek units there and it's fine. So Durin is... And Chaska is like the same, but she has no core at all. She just has 3 Fek units that you can play. And yeah, for those 2 mid-tier DPSs, this is an upgrade for non-Moika teams. I guess Navia didn't have good Moika teams anyway, to be honest. Huh. Okay. No more viewer abysses, no more viewer Stygians, right? Because we can't do viewer Stygians until 7 days later. Let's just hop into the desert, bro. Let's just do some desert exploring. I'm a big fan of the desert. This is my home. I don't want to play this guy, though. This loser. When I think of Flynn's, I think of Nivelette, to be honest. I think, like, a guy who wouldn't survive in the desert. Look at this. Look at this prim and proper boy. This place is not made for him. Let's go. Let's go exploring. I got no keys, right? We do have a level. We got no keys. No keys? Oh, this is at the bottom of the thing. Of the valley. What a I hate when they put, like, teleport points at the bottom of the valley. I need to go to the other side, I think. And obviously with my C1 Chaska, that's gonna be a joke. Is that the entrance to the Weenuts? It looks the same as the entrance to the Weenuts. It's just a hole. We're just chilling. We're just glorping around. Ooh. We got a little bro here, and I see him. At night, the desert is pretty chill, because you can just, like, see everything. It's very straightforward. But yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. I dropped 14,000 frames this thing, so I don't know if that's my, like, internet dying, or if my GPU is giving up on doing 3 separate streams. Interestingly enough, I get a lot of views on YouTube at the start of the stream, but then they stop happening. I don't know if that's like the YouTube algorithm treating like streams similar to the like actual videos, where they see like, oh, there's not much interest at the start. They push you at the start, they see that there isn't much interest, and then they stop. Hey, better than better than Twitch, where there's nothing being pushed at all. You just like wait until people who are bored look through like 0 viewer streamers. Nothing else to do other than post TikToks. That was a long way for a Sealy, to be honest. Give me my comment chest, bro. I love the desert. That's me. Yeah, exactly. That's like 90% of the people that found me. Like, I think like 2 people might have come from the YouTube shorts. Maybe. But most people are just like randomly searching for stuff. Maybe like the UID reviews, maybe in the title, maybe the like, maybe seeing the Kekleon, some people do that.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Yeah. There seems to be nothing here. Holy shit, like really? We got nothing? Silali?
Return to the skies!
Return to the skies. What's the lore implication of return to the skies? I just needed to yap that day. What did you yap about? Oh, kitten. How heartless. It's true. I got a kitten. Look at this. Hello. You gotta take a picture with this cat. I don't have my photo thing cooked. I need to think of a team to calc for the new patch that I'm interested in. I guess I'm interested in a Moika team, right? New Moika combo plus thing? I guess I might as well do that, huh? Like, just vaping the first hit and seeing what happens there. No one else does that.
Makes a lot of problems go away.
It was random stuff.
Never have too much more, huh?
I don't remember our first conversation. I remember Eric's because I just shit on Kazuha. I was just shitting on Kazuha. Gabrix, hi, are you back? Oh yeah, Gabrix, right. Did you level that Cookie to 90? You didn't, right? You're pre-farming for Farina instead. Because I do have some tech now, so I might be a little bit better on the... Actually, the tech doesn't matter for you, right? Yeah, no.
Let's fly.
The tech doesn't probably matter for you.
Open fire. Locked on.
But I do want to try your Abyss again. I don't want to give up on that. Yeah.
Dividing the loot is
I don't want to give up on that. I want to give that a try. First stream I shared my Lisa. Right. You were showing your Lisa, and I was like, oh, damn, look at that Lisa build. But yeah. I want to try that Abyss again, because I'm somewhat confident I can do something with that. Wait, is it higher up? Man. Just get up there. Giddy up. I love these things, by the way. Like, if you're ever in Sumeru and you're like, oh my god, I can't go up there, you're missing these. These are everywhere. Everywhere you need to be, those things are there. So don't make the mistake and think like, oh, like, Sumeru is just a lot of fucking climbing, like Mondstadt was. No, there's no climbing in Sumeru. If you're climbing, you're doing something wrong. Basically. You're approaching it from the wrong direction or something. Ooh, look at this. Pathing.
Take me up.
There's an invisible path here, but I'm just gonna not take it, okay? I mean, I guess you can't really fuck this up, can you? I love Sasuke. Best character in the game. Boop.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
Yeah, the goal on this account is to get Inefa.
I don't really need this stuff.
I was really sad that I didn't get Nefer instead. For the first, like, 10 minutes. For the first, like, day. After Nefer was in pre-release, before they nerfed her. After Nefer was on the creator server, before they nerfed her again. And now I don't really feel that different. Because without Nahida, I'm losing a good bit as well. And I don't have Kuki either, so I wouldn't have Sustain again. What would I even play on this account if I didn't get... I might actually be... If I got Nefer instead of Flynn's, I would be playing, like... Aino? Probably Sucrose, like... Dude, I'd be playing, like, Sucrose, like... Collie or something stupid like that. Yeah, no. I made the right decision. I think Flynn's is gonna pay better in the long run, probably. I guess I didn't make the right decision, but I didn't make the wrong decision, I can say that. I don't know how they're gonna age, but I definitely didn't make the wrong decision. Because I guess C2, no, her signature is better. But by the time she was gone, I would have been able to get the signature. Would have been able to get the signature C1R1. C1R1 with Llama later. I would have had to wait longer because Llama's gonna rerun after thing.
Let's fly.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. It's hard to prepare in Genshin. That's why vertical investment is not great. I mean, basically what I'm doing with this account is proving that vertical investment is not a good idea. What I'm doing with this account is proving that vertical investment is not a good idea. That's the goal. We're not trying to see if Stygian is dire difficulty is free to playable. We're trying to see if we can just
Open fire.
if I can definitively prove that it sucks.
Knock him down.
Knock him down. Boop, boop, boop. Bye-bye. I love the little dramatic end death that she has. Like, she throws, like, her hands out in the air. Like,
Luckily for you.
what the hell?
Take me up.
Drive-by. Sorry. No reason to do that. Absolutely no reason to do that. Drive-by.
Open fire.
Boom. Let's go, Mr. Floaty. I've heard a lot of people talk about the main quest. Have you guys played it? How long is it? I've heard it's like I've heard it's like another 8 hours. Is it another 2 acts? Or is it just 4 hours? Because then we can knock it out in one stream, probably. Does anyone know how long it is?
Problems go away.
I played it. How long was that?
Too much more, huh?
Because I heard it's like 8 hours again. Was that a mistake? Did someone just like sit there for an hour for another 4 for no reason? Boom. Oh yeah. Look at that. Boom boom. 5 hours. They said it's 5 to 6 hours, but I haven't played it. Okay. Interesting. So is it 2 acts then? I thought it would only be Act 3. Is it actually 2 acts? When does the event start? I guess we're gonna do the main quest at the end of the week. We're gonna do it on Sunday or maybe like Saturday or something. Something like that. 2 acts. Okay. So 2 4-hour acts. I see. Act 3 and 4 at the same time. Interesting. Interesting pacing. Okay, that's different than the Nantland story quest was. But it's good. I like them going 2 acts at a time because it's like much easier to write around 2 acts. Writing only 1 act. I need a pyro character here. These guys are not going to be enough. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. I need a real pyro character. I need a proper pyro character. I need Amber. Oh no, Bennett can do it. Never mind. We don't need Amber. Even better than I imagined. Hello. 70% in this area? I see. Yeah, that's up. 69% in the bottom area? I guess I did do the quest a little bit. When are you gonna play Act 3 and 4 then? I probably will try. I'll probably try it, like, by the end of the week, probably. I'm very interested in that quest. It seems, like, really good. Holy shit, how did you survive, brother? With that HP? Oh, yeah, I do see a little bit of red. Oh, yeah. You won this one.
Let's fly.
I just pinched him a little bit and he died. Ooh, there's another chest. But yeah, we should probably do the main quest by the end of the week. Saturday, Sunday, something like that. I want to give people time to play it so I don't, like, so I'm not the first one to play it.
Fire in the hole.
I don't want to just, like, sit here alone while everyone else is like, I can't watch this. I don't want to get spoiled. But yeah. Wait, is there a boss fight this patch? Is there like a boss fight? I mean, yeah, that's why I do it by the end of the week usually. Because I don't want to miss on a boss mats. Just in case.
Locked on.
I don't actually know if there's a boss fight. I think there is. Like a new weekly boss fight, I mean. 50, I need more. I need 70 for 2 levels. There's no point in getting 1 level, because it's not like the... It's not the one that I need. Oh, I did this one already. Yeah, this whole area is just a jet quest, mostly. It kind of doesn't feel like the jet quest starts here, but it does. It starts at the bottom of this. The whole point of the quest is like, hey, what the fuck happened to us? We fell down here. This is so big, but there's nothing here. Other than, what is this domain again? Yeah, one of those. The concept of imaginary theater is ending up being my hardest game mode because I can't even participate. Man. Hoyer is just a goat of making bad decisions, man. All of IT, UGC is kind of cooked. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't want to be in another situation like in Fontaine where I had everything at 70% and nothing at 100.
Let's fly.
I mean, it kind of solves itself once I start looking for the oculi, but I don't know if I want to do that now. It's too early. This is probably the most... This is like... Yeah, this is certainly the highest percentage of any, like, area in the game of stuff. The concentration of content in this little area is the highest in the game. It's almost certainly the highest concentration of content. Look at the underground map here, man. So much shit to do here. Just unreasonable amount of stuff. But that's why we love it. I mean, I guess that's what I have in Liyue, but I didn't finish exploring Liyue because there's no reason to explore Liyue, right? Liyue doesn't have anything. There's no I did the Oculi and then I called it a day. I just left it. There's not that many Primogems left there. Yeah. Boom. Can I still do this? I think I can, yeah. I'm fine. Picking up the Monacon is funny. And the optimal way to go. C1 Mona is actually gonna... Is C1 Mona gonna participate in my teams? C1 buffed Mona, the damage bonus? Dude, I didn't think about that. For Chaska. I also haven't done a C2 Chaska calc in the way that I think I should, I guess. I guess I don't need to, but... Huh. I didn't think about that. Like, Mona is like a universal damage buffer for Chaska instead of Farina. I can get the Escoffier out of here. Freeze Stim did nothing. Against what? What are we talking about here specifically? Let me check the check history. Freeze Ganyu with Llama in the first half. You're struggling with Abyss, right? What if I do it for you? Can you send me your UID so I can see what you got? Let me give you a little bit of guidance. I'm gonna help you out with that. Instead of doing these puzzles. I already did this. I see. Oh, that's Asia, right? Yikes. Well, if I played on your account, I had 300 ping, so I don't think I can play on it. But if you have enough skill, you should probably be able to do this yourself. What do we have? We have Flint's on the second side, so he shits on this, okay? So you're struggling with the fact that you don't have any Dendro teams, right? So that might be a problem too. That would be a problem a little bit, yeah. But you have Flint's on the second side, and a pretty decent one as well. Yeah, that's good. 6 set. R1 is sad. You definitely want to find this. Definitely want to level the burst here. But Flint's shits on the second side no matter what. So do you have any Dendro characters? Do you have any Dendro characters? Any 5-star Dendros? Naida, Llama, any leveled 4-stars, like Dendro main character? Llama Tighnari. Wait, do you have a Cookie? Llama shits on this. Do you have a leveled Cookie? I just need a level 90 Cookie. Or level 80 is probably fine too. Yeah? Man, give me your details, bro. Give me your details, bro. Give me your details. Even on Asia ping, I'm clearing this. Bro, it's Llama on one side and Flynn's on the other and can't clear Abyss. Ain't no way. Let me teach you a little bit. You can join the Discord and find me there. And private message me there. If you have Discord. Exclamation point Discord. It's gonna go to the YouTubes as well, where you can't find the link, but yeah. You can find me through the Discord, or just like add Pavica on Discord. No, nothing. Just the phone. I got the name. But yeah, the Flynn's is strong enough, as long as we have like a Sucrose, hopefully, on VV. If not, we can steal a VV set from someone else. I assume the Venti doesn't have a VV because he stole it for Sucrose. And we're just gonna play like Sincho Llama. I'm gonna give it a try. Obviously, this is a little risky, because I don't know how well built your characters are, but as long as the Cookie is leveled and Llama is on the team with just like reasonably level talents. As long as she's like 8-8, I'm good. I should be good. Because even though Flint's isn't like leveled properly or finished leveling, he should be crowned. You should be crowning his burst. There's no reason for you to not finish this talents. And you should be refining his weapon. And a little bit more crit rate would be nice, because this is very low. This is 76 to 15. That's ugh. But yeah, you can send me your information in Discord. We can do another viewer Abyss. This is risky though. Yeah, we're definitely risking it for the biscuit. The artifact quality on this account is fairly low. Oh, no VV for peaceful VM, so Sucrose is cooked, unless you have it on her, but I doubt it. Yeah, just a couple like mistakes in understanding what characters need, and definitely not farming enough artifacts. Oh, we can use Nivelette, right? You Yeah, artifact quality is low here. You definitely need to farm more artifact. You have Sucrose VV, but is it triple EM? That's the real question. Is it triple EM? Yeah. Okay, if it is, then that's good. We could use Nuvilette, Llama, Hyperbloom. That's possible. But why are none of your characters leveled? You're not new, you're Air 58. Why is the Nuvilette not finished? If he was finished, I could play him in this Abyss, but he can't. Nothing is leveled. And these artifacts aren't even bad, to be honest. This is good. You have too many things to focus on, I think. You should definitely... I came back a month ago. I see. You should definitely slow down on the pulling and just finish your builds before you continue getting new characters. You don't want to be in that cycle... I see. Sumeru being the last time I regularly played. You don't want to continue in that cycle of like, I keep like pulling new characters and then not finishing the previous build. You want to snap out of that cycle. So I would recommend you save a little bit. That cycle is what ruins most accounts. It's literally pulling too much and changing your goals too quickly, and therefore never ever having a fully built character. You know? Is 190 enough for Pavica? That's fine. It should be okay. I'd get more though. For Melts, I'd get more. I'd like 290. Like 300 is nice. I have like 400 on my main account. But yeah, are you struggling to find me through Discord? Oh no, you have messaged me. Okay, I see. Okay, I'll give this a try. Hide the screen. This is gonna be hard because it's on Asia. If it was in EU, I'd be more confident. But I assume you also don't have. Inefa, which means like the Flint's Clear is gonna be a little hard because of the fucking me playing sustainless and stuff. Like you have the characters. It's just maybe the gameplay is a little bit of an issue. Okay. The security code has been sent. Please send me the code. Lock in. Eric! Hi. What's up? We're doing a lot of viewer abysses today. Actually, just 2. But one that was apparently impressive, even though I don't feel like it was. I'm gonna... and if you can't clear, and if I don't think you can clear, I'm gonna tell you what you need to do to be able to clear. And you should probably focus on doing that then. We'll see. This will be a little bit of a guide slash thing. This will be a guide slash clear help. Wait, what? 4. There you go. Okay, I am in. Let's see. Asia. God, 300 ping on Asia is so annoying, man. I don't know why I have this big of a ping. It really shouldn't be that bad. I have a good internet, man. Hi, Les. Hello, Gabrix. Yeah, all the old heads are here. Watching me perform another miracle. Let's see. This is interesting now. Okay, Cookie. No. When I say build Cookie, I mean level 90 on the dot. Nishan, you need this. There's another 15% damage increase from these 4 levels. There's at least another 10 to 12% damage increase from these levels. That's where we're struggling a little bit, for sure. Flowers of Paradise loss is big. That's big. Cookie sucks. I much prefer Raiden, but you don't have Raiden. We have Sincho. No set. He's not supporting anything. He has energy. He does no damage. His talents are not leveled. Okay, I don't know what you were doing before in Sumeru. We're playing Kokomi for double Hydra. That's a fine idea. That's fine. But again, no sets. No sets, immediately losing like 20% of the damage for every character here. But it's better to have main stats than not having sets. Okay. But the bigger question is the Flint's team. How's the Flint's team doing? R1 on this. Do we have a better weapon, potentially? To be honest. It's not burst damage. It's lunar charge damage. So, yeah, this is not going to help. Also, not R5 is funny. But yeah, the shovel is a little cooked at R1. You'd like something else. Or like you'd like to refine it a little bit. Because R1 shovel is a joke. Crown these talents. I don't know where they're gone. Hello? What the fuck? They didn't load. I can't. Okay. Nivilette not built. Fischl not built. Okay, we're gonna run Cookie. Do you have any support sets on this account? Oh my god, Okay. We need support sets. We need support sets. That's what we need. We need support sets. Okay. So, we have the Flint's preset probably. Yeah, this. Okay. And we have the Llama preset. Okay. So technically this should be doable with these characters. Are these characters built enough for this to be doable? The Llama decides this. If the Llama's talents are leveled, we can do this. If they're not, we're cooked. We are kind of cooked. There we go. That's all I needed to see. We're kind of cooked. Silk and Moon Fragments. Okay, and who is holding Deepwood? Hello? Hello? Did you forget about something? Did you forget about 30 red shred? Did you forget about the only red shred this team has? Where's that? Huh? I better not see it. Brother. No, you have Deepwood. I'm gonna strongbox Deepwood. No resin. It's not even unlocked, I guess. Bro farmed flop, but not the more important set. I don't know the I can't follow the logic. This set gives you 30% res shred. Flop over a gilded is like a 5% increase. What am I trying on this account? Yeah, you forgot this part. Okay, these are all locked pieces, so you don't have anything for strongboxing, right? Let's see what kind of things you're locking. That does not need to be locked. This does not need to be locked. This does not need to be locked. This should be. This does not need to be locked. This does not need to be locked. Yeah, most of these are not locked. Locking necessary. Do you have some resin? I just need a 4-piece depot on the team. I don't need a good one. I just need a set. I just need a set. I don't need any subsets, main sets, nothing. I just need a 4-piece set. Even if it's just 4-star stuff, it's gonna be better than whatever the kid of Sincho is doing here. 3 Fragiles. Man, 3 Fragiles. I don't want to waste those, man. But this is the reason why you're not clearing, by the way. This is the main reason. Like, you're not shredding any resistance at all. I don't know. We aren't guaranteed to get a 4-piece set on this. We aren't guaranteed to get a 4-piece from this. But yeah, that's the reason. I don't think the domain isn't even open. I mean, it's around. You can find it. It's not hard to find. It's here. It is opened. I see. You exited before Sumeru, so you didn't build your Sincho, which was the best character during Sumeru. C6, he does damage. Kokomi probably doesn't. At least the main stats are fine, right? No, they're not. Ugh. Okay, he's not. You put more effort into the Kokomi, so I guess he's gonna hold the support set. What's the weapon? Sack frags. I guess we can try. Let's just do one at a time and see what we get. Maybe we can strongbox like one. I'm really not happy about having to do this, but this is the best way to go. Let me add this disclaimer. Viewer Abyss for how do I pronounce your name, by the way? I found the Zuma domain though. That domain is ass nowadays. Sadly. Emblem is kind of dead. Let's see your damage and compare it to what you could be doing with the next layer. Let's see.
No, my sword.
What's your hyper bloom damage look like? Okay, your damage is 28,000 with the buffs at least. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad with the buffs here. That's actually already not that bad. Oh yeah, we do have Shred from Llama, but we need Deepwood anyway. Also, why did I transform it? Okay, we got 1 piece. I have no reason to transform it, by the way. That was stupid. Back then it was good. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Back then was the best domain. So you didn't like make a mistake at the time.
Lush as the moon.
Stand with me.
We have very little shredding from Llama.
Uphill battle.
And the domain is a little buffed. So we're doing like About as much as... Yeah, at least she's like... The level is nice. But we can do upwards of 40k per Hyper Bloom. Once we get the Deep Wood. Not really. Also, I needed to change that to do 40. Okay, 2, 3. We got 3 pieces. We need 1 more. I used to main Yoi too. Yoimiya? Well, that was bricked on release, by the way. Like, Yoimiya was bricked on release.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into so.
But I should probably switch over to Sucrose. Yeah, almost certainly, yeah.
Our bond is strong.
You don't even need to... I don't even need to think about that. Yeah, 33k with the llama buff because the burst isn't leveled. Come on, 1 more. 1 more. Yes, we got it. We got it in 1 run. There you go. We didn't need to waste more fragiles. Okay, so our Sincho is going to be chopped and cooked and shit. But he is already. Are her talents level? Wait, no, his talents are leveled better than hers. Do you have, like, any build for him? Because he does damage. Because you're not playing a set anyway. We're not playing fucking Kazuha, so we can steal this from him. Or her. Wait, are you playing Kazuha instead of Sucrose? No, right? You're playing Sucrose, right? Let me check the Suc. TTDS, Sucrose, 511. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. Smart, smart, smart. EM Anemo damage. Why? We don't have enough stats. Crit rate. Okay, we don't have enough VV pieces on the right sets. Right? We don't have enough Elemental Mastery pieces. So we have to, like, sacrifice one of them to get the 4-piece. That's fine. It's sad, but it happens. That's fine. Yeah, we need Deepwood on Sincho, or... Yeah, I think Sincho would actually do more damage than Kokomi. So Kokomi could be our bot. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. I don't want to stress right now. I'm kind of cooked. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll finish this real quick. I'm back. Back then I only built ZPS like Yoi and Ganyu, Wanderer. Yeah. Just focus on meta builds and stuff recently. I see. Yeah. The way to play meta is to focus on supports. You build your supports, like my favorite TikTok says. You build your supports. But yeah, we're gonna give the best possible set you have to... Wait, since you farmed Emblem, where's the emblem set for Where's the emblem set for Sincho? He should have one, right? You should have an emblem set for him, no? Oh, you deleted all of your pieces. Okay. That's interesting. I know doesn't need this. Probably. Fischl doesn't need this. Fischl needs to be on Tenacity, by the way. Fischl should not be doing damage now. Because she's not built well enough anyway. We're not using Bennett. There you go. Let's get a competent Sincho going. That's decent. That's decent. In fact, let's go attack percent sands. There you go. There you go. Now Sincho is actually going to do reasonable damage. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we do have a build for Sincho. And Kokomi is just going to go. We have 4 pieces and it was exactly the pieces we needed, I think. 1. After elemental skill or burst hits an opponent. The uptime on this is going to be a little chopped, but it's fine. Let's go, dude. We got so lucky. We got so lucky there. Holy shit. In 3 runs, we got a full set. Fuck this character, man. She does nothing. I do need sack frags, though. Oh, you didn't get spin to loot. Fuck! You don't have a second sack frags either. I mean, because you don't have any sack frags, I guess. Oh, you didn't refine them. It's not like you refined them. Say in here. Hey, brother, can you suggest me a free-to-play newbie Chaska team? Depends on what you have. You can send me your idea. I can check it out. I can check out what you have, and I can see what you can do with Chaska. Like, what are any other 4-stars that you have so far? Do you just, like, join and, like, have Chaska and nothing else? Chaska's a very fun character early game, so she's a lot of fun. She's not a particularly great meta character, but she's fun. And that's more important, to be honest. But yeah, we're currently doing a viewer abyss, so I gotta finish this before I can help anyone else out. We're optimizing the fuck out of this. This is gonna be good. Yeah, I'm much more confident now. With this setup, with Sincho on a proper build. Okay, and now let's just check out the Flimsy. Okay, check out the Aino. Do we got any cons on Aino? 2 of them. That's the 2 important ones, yeah. We do want an ER set, so you're right to put a crit rate circlet here. We definitely want one. Fuck this guy, man. What does this guy have on? I guess I would like one with ER, so I just deleted that for no reason. My bad. Venti doesn't need it. There you go. Prage. It should be fine. It should be fine. 240. Beautiful. Look at that. Someone actually paying attention to what I'm saying. Someone actually paying attention to what I'm saying. ER sense, crit rate circlet. Nice. Good work. Good work on this build, Piro. I guess Nishant. Yeah. Okay, that's chill. Cookie, this is where you made a... Oh yeah, we can't use Cookie. The official is where you made a mistake. Your official is what? Not C6, right? Yeah. The official is C2. She basically does no damage. There's no amount of building that you're gonna make her do any damage. So what we want from her is to support. And what can she support with? Tenacity. We put a random tenacity on her. In fact, I'd like a good one, so I'll steal from Wanderer. Steal from Farazan. I'm really sorry that I'm ruining your builds, but your builds aren't good. We want burst uptime, so maybe ER sense actually better. Because what weapon are we using? Favonius. Yes. Then we don't need ER sense. But we don't have attack sense, do we? We're keeping the ER sense. HP... Okay. Like, I'd rather just have, like... Fuck, man! No crit? No crit? I was thinking Fav on Kokomi, but remember she can't use it. Yeah. The one reason why she's so bricked is mostly she can't use Fav. Cooked. Oh yeah, we want the 4-piece Millilith set, which she triggers consistently on field to give her Flints another 20% attack buff. Instead of doing no damage, she can at least contribute to Flints' damage. This is the only thing that you were missing, really. I guess putting this on HP and doing crit circlet here would it would increase our damage. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. She will actually even contribute a little bit. Okay. This should be a joke. The only thing that's holding us back right now is going to be me dying, basically, because I'm supposed to survive with 300 ping on no sustain Flints. I guess with Flints could be stronger then. Yeah. It is a little bit stronger now. I'm playing no sustain I'm playing no sustain Flints on 300 ping. Okay? If I clear this, I'm the best player of all time. I accept my position as the best player of all time. Okay? But yeah, everything else should be fine. The only issue we have is Kokomi a little bit. Fischl, Aino, Sucrose. Yeah, that's the rotation for sure. Okay. Let's give this a try. Let's see how quick the first chamber is. That's gonna decide our progress. Okay.
Leave this place. By the frost
Dissipate.
We need to hit it with the Kokomi skill. We're hitting for 34k. I don't know if that counts as a hit, to be honest.
Let me weave you a verse. Stand with me. Out of my way. Rain outline.
Okay.
Rest and rebuild.
For the everlasting.
Okay, how much damage are we doing on Hyper Blooms here?
Receive my
Yeah, this is a little slow due to one reason only. We don't have sack frags on Kokomi, so we aren't getting good uptime on this. But yeah, we're doing 40k almost here, right? Get this out. Get this out. Oh wait, she's on sack frags. That doesn't do anything. She's just... I mean... it's just an EM stat stick, really. I guess you can do a couple more extra skills, but yeah. This is a lot slower than I hoped for.
I'll settle this.
This is a little bit slower. I mean, it's enough to clear, but like, it's not gonna be enough on the next chamber, probably.
No, my sword.
Like, the Hyper Balloons are just not doing anything, man. What is happening? I've Chaskan, I'll pull for Arla and Nuvi Moika, so, well... So Shalona will be more profitable for me rather than Farina, right? Farina is nice from Nivelette. Shalona is nice for if you don't have anything else from Moika. But you can replace Shalona and Moika teams with Yansan generally, so it's not necessary. She just makes her very easy to play. Farina is kind of like good for Chaska though. Chaska hates Shalonen. Arla doesn't like Farina though. It depends, like, I mean, I wouldn't recommend Arlecchino for any meta player, but like, if you really like her, of course you can get her. But yeah, I'm not sure if I would ever recommend Arlecchino, pulling Arlecchino in 2025.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Night falls. We don't have any crit. Bro is on 70 crit rate. Oh wait, you're C1, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about C1. Wait.
Animal test. That's not right.
I forgot about C1.
Observe. Night falls. Be
Dude,
silent.
that's so little damage.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Yeah, this is much worse than I expected.
Observe.
Yeah, it's just not leveled. The Flints isn't leveled.
Wings of darkness.
The Flints isn't leveled. Like, his burst isn't crowned. Why? There's no reason to do. Not crown his burst.
Observe.
I mean, it's a clear. Probably on the next one,
To dust.
maybe as well, but since we saved like 50 seconds, it's possible. I don't want to die here, though. Yeah. We got this one very quick, of course. Yeah. Let's see.
Rain outlines your fate. Wit.
Branch into song.
Dissipate.
Covenants of the deep.
We're still gonna do a decent amount of damage here. But we should on-field Llama, actually. Because we need more Dendro application.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
If this is fast enough, like, this is actually in the bag. This is the only issue.
Rain outlines your.
Okay?
Let me weave you a verse.
With one heart, we pray.
Allow me.
Lightning terrified. Did with.
Okay. Okay, yeah, this is in the bag. Okay, we got it. That's nice. This was fast. This was fast. I'm not guaranteed, so I'm thinking about pulling Arlo and guaranteeing then next banner Shalona, though Nivi won't be in 6.2 banner, but I already pre-farmed everything, Arlo, everything. Yeah, if you like Arlecchino, you can go for her. But she's not particularly like strong in the meta right now. She's a little power crept. But not much. She's still fine. If you like her, but like meta-wise, I wouldn't go for her. Even if you pre-farm, to be honest. Just like...
Night falls.
Okay. Okay, 180 is not bad, actually.
Close your eyes.
Because we get 3 of these, it's so good. Yeah, no, this is fine. I forgot about C1. I forgot you had
As you
C1.
wish,
Although
my
we're still not critting ever because 70 crit rate is 0 crit rate, basically. In my opinion, at least.
silent. Close your eyes. To
I'm gonna
dust.
die because this fuck-ass lag means that his attack, even though he died, his attack still went through. He died and his attack still happened. God, ping, man.
Rain cutter.
Ping is a motherfucker.
Lush as the moon.
Hold the line. Dissipate.
Yeah, this is gonna be taking me a while to not die.
Receive my blessing.
So I'm sorry, but this is very doable. I have crit circlet on who? My crit could be better. On who? Oh yeah, on Flynn's. I guess I could have checked the build. I didn't check the build. I thought you had the best thing on him.
Let me weave you a verse.
Branch into song.
Our bond is strong.
For some reason, I thought you probably already had the best thing on him. I didn't check. That's on me.
For the everlasting forest.
Rest and rebuild.
But yeah, we're doing really good on the first side. Your first side team is fucking amazing, by the way.
Receive my blessing.
Fuck, not what I wanted.
Dissipate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Let's do this with blooms.
Branch into song.
Mention the song. We're a bit slow here, actually.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's move out.
Our
But we don't need to be fast. We just need to survive. That's the thing. On the second side, we don't need to be fast. We just need to survive. That's our issue. Maybe burst?
Observe. Night falls.
Yes, burst. Sucrose burst. Thank you.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah, that's just scary. That's really scary to do because he can just hit me through my animations.
Observe. Be silent.
Like there. Like he hit me there. I can live with this HP. I'm fine. I don't mind.
Be silent.
But yeah, Flint is like stuck in his animations for like a year.
Observe.
So he's kind of annoying in that regard. I'm just gonna have to like dodge.
Be silent.
But we're fine with time. We're fine with time. It's just the sustain. Oh my god.
Observe.
Sucrose didn't stagger him as quickly as I thought it would happen.
Be silent.
Okay, yeah. 50 seconds left on that. Now you're breaking my heart into millions of pieces. You push me in confusion again, but there's no info about Pavica also. If there's anything, I won't go for early. I mean, it's like, do you intend to pull... It depends on what your goal is, right? Because if you just want to have fun in the game with your favorite characters, and Arle is your favorite character, then yeah, you should just play Arle. But like, if she's not your favorite character, if you're pulling her for meta reasons, I can't recommend her. That's just all it is. You're insane. How is this my account? On 300 ping, this is your account. I would be much better without ping issues. It can be so much better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nothing is leveled. Your llama doesn't even have talents, bro. She should be double crowned, and Flint's burst should be crowned. You are shitting on this abyss. You just didn't know what the pieces are. Yeah, this is easy. Now I just need to like survive on the next one.
Branch into song. Yeah.
We just on-fill llama here. We can probably one-rotate this, so we actually have a lot of time on the second chamber. Yeah, you have actually all the shield that you will ever need against this kind of enemies. Yeah, this is a little slow because the lag. This is a situation where you really want to play quick swappy, and I can't because every swap is 2 seconds instead of 1.
Receive my blessing.
Oh, it is gonna hurt him a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, we need to do 2 rotations, sadly.
With one heart,
No, my sword.
Yeah, llama can do 1 rotation, but you need to like you need to build her a little bit more. But yeah, saying if you like Arlecchino a lot, like if you think she's cool, like you can definitely play her still. But like meta-wise, I can't say that this is the best option for you.
Rest and rebuild.
And Fischl on the first team. Instead of what? I was using Cookie on the other team for heals. Oh no! You need Cookie for here. Cookie is the main DPS in this team. Cookie is the main DPS in this team.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Let's dodge this.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. To dust.
I didn't have the big burst, but since I get so much energy, I can actually get 3 out with the big burst in that situation specifically. That's the only situation where that works.
To dust.
Okay, now we just need to dodge his first attack, which is very easy to dodge. Just, I'm playing safe instead of fast, because we don't need to play fast. We just need to stagger him.
Observe.
Yeah, we got a crit for once at least. Yeah, bum bum. And this is it. There you go. Pretty quick, pretty easy. There you go. It's been 2 months I'm farming for her, and I want, because I loved, but sometimes I'm thinking that I'm llama and it's sure that I'm gonna pull for a Nivi Pavica. That's why I skipped Flint's, but Arle is. If you love Arle, you should definitely, you can definitely go for her. As well if you, bro, you are insane. Thank you. I am pretty good at this game. But it's understanding some of the basics of Hyperbloom teams that most people are missing. Most people do not understand that the main damage dealer in a Hyperbloom team is the Hydro trigger. The Electro trigger. So the Cookie, you just move the main DPS of the first team to the second side for heals. Yeah. Check Fluid's a crit circle. Would that be better? Let's see if you had a better build going. You're running crit damage. Oh, you're running off pieces! Well, if you're running off pieces, then of course we got better stuff. For sure. We don't give a fuck about... We have a better onset circlet. Official? What's the issue with this? Why did you... What? What are you doing to me, bro? This is peak. This is 100, 170. And we can off-piece something else, something less good. This is good. I mean, it's not the best thing ever, but this is the best thing on your account for this. Right? He likes attack much more than he likes EM, by the way. Like, much more. Low crit damage. Oh yeah, 170 crit damage is low, I'm sure. I'm sure this is low crit damage. Come on, bro. Who are you playing with? Let's get the shitty feather out of the way. Crit damage, attack percent. Is that your best one? No, it's not. There you go. This is your best build. We need some ER on this, actually. You got some ER in here? Ooh! Your build is fixed. You had way too little ER for non-chill content. Yeah. Way too little ER. Now 120 ER is perfectly fine. Nice. Refine the weapon. Crown the burst. Llama, double crown skill burst. And that's all you need to do, basically. Cookie doesn't need anything other than just, like, yeah, maybe farm a little bit of deep wood so you have a proper set. But yeah, I can showcase this now. I can showcase this. Like, I should have looked at your build, man. What the fuck? I was like, I'm on fucking... Why did I checked every other build, man. What's wrong with me? Why didn't I check that one? But yeah, this is definitely a decent preset team, for sure. Kokomi is just here for like, thing. You can put anyone else here. She is not essential at all. Anyone else on Deepwood. In fact, the second Dendro character would actually be nice, because 100, 200 crit rate is better than 500, 300. 170 isn't low if you have 100 crit rate. Yeah, 170 is like 30 CV off from max. That's the same thing as being like 65, 150 or something, you know? That's the same... 60, 150, right? Yeah, that's the same as having a 60, 150 ratio, you know? And like, if we looked at a high crit damage ratio of the same caliber, what would that be? What would the crit damage equivalent be? 30 CV. If we went into 200, if we went to 200 and removed 15 from our crit rate, that's the same as having 85, 200. Wait, no, 85. Yeah, it's the same as having 85, 200. Your crit ratio is the same as having 85, 200, mathematically speaking. TikTok nuke builds, yeah. All TikTok big crit damage ruin me. Yeah, true. Like, your average damage output with this 100 thing build is 2.7. That's the average crit output from you. Let me show the calc. With your thing, it's not the optimal crit ratio. You're right. The optimal crit ratio would be 100 times 2 plus 170 divided by 4. Your optimal crit ratio would be at 92 crit rate. But as you can see, you're only 15 CV off from the optimal crit ratio. That's not far off. So if we use this as our metric, 0.925 times 1.85. With this build, you are yeah. This is the difference between your build and the thing build. On this build, your difference between the optimal crit ratio is less than 1%. There's less than 1% of a difference between your current build and the optimal crit ratio. Like, obviously for Abyss is a little annoying because of crit cards. If you get crit cards, you don't want this. But for Stygian and for non-chill content, getting the ER up is nice. So this is basically the same as having a crit ratio of 0.8, I think. No, 0.85. So 85% times 2, right? Yeah. This is the same as having an 85-200 ratio. But you would look at an 85-200 ratio and be like, holy shit, this is amazing. But it's the same damage output as your current ratio, which is 100-170. These are the same things. 2.7 average crit multiplier. And 100 crit rate is really nice. I just like having it. I would prefer it over 85-100. Yeah, that's a little bit of the math behind Genshin Impact. Let's try this in Abyss now. This should be a lot stronger.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
For the everlasting forest.
TikTok builds, yeah. Yeah, TikTok doesn't know how to play Genshin, by the way. Never listen to TikTok when it comes to Genshin stuff. I have not seen a single person with proper information on their website. What? I've seen one. I've seen one person with proper information on their website. One creator on that entire site that isn't, like, actually just rage baiting. At least me. I'm getting rage baited for sure.
Stand with me.
Hold the line.
Lightning purified.
With one
I'm getting
heart,
rage baited.
we pray.
Damage per screenshot is the meta and thing. But if you want to clear, this is a good Stygian build, and it's more than good enough for Abyss. But yeah, you should have, you would have a better build for Abyss specifically, depending on crit cards, of course. But in Stygian, you don't get crit buffs, so it's perfectly fine. It's actually like by far your best build. And I picked the one with ER because you need some ER for sure. Luna. I love this song, by the way. Nordcry music is so fucking peak. Look at the timing.
No, my sword.
Oh, is your cookie not C2? I feel like her optim is a little low. Maybe that's why you're struggling here. Hey, I'm on TikTok. I'm learning. Only guy on TikTok that's subscribed to Fav Propaganda. Yeah. If you find someone that's subscribing to Fav Propaganda, that's the person you need to listen to. Oh wait, I'm out of thing. We're not here to test Llama, okay? We're here to test Flints. We want to just get to the other side. Ignore everything. Ignore everything. Ignore everything. Ignore everything. Ignore everything. Miss. What does miss mean? Does that mean like bye? Okay, let's test this. Do we wait for this dash? I don't know if we want to. So we upgraded your
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you feel
okay,
the
yeah,
dark?
this is annoying. But yeah, now we're doing consistent 160 instead of not consistent 160.
Night falls.
Shadow Raven. Let's chew on this. Look, alright? Stand clear.
Okay, we didn't get the shred there.
Be silent.
Now we're doing 200 consistently every time. No crit RNG, nothing.
Night falls. Be silent. Do you
With good ER as well for like less chilly content.
Animal test 6308.
Let's go a little bit back.
to dust?
We are not getting good RNG here because he teleported outside of Ino range. No, he's fine.
Observe.
Yeah,
To dust.
yeah. This is good. Oh, chat miss. I see. Yeah, this is really good. This is really strong. Refine your weapon, crown is burst, double crown llama, and you will do the same thing that I just did, but like about like a minute faster. Alright, good account. Just need some work on the new characters. Well done. I'm off. Okay. Viewer Abyss, another one in the bag. Another one in the bag. Exit and clear login information, and there you go. Yeah, and I think we're done for today. Actually, yeah. We got like, did I clear 3 abysses today? I didn't even feel like it. Might have been just 2, I don't know actually. No worries, no worries. I got you. This is what I'm here for, to spread the knowledge. But yeah, I think we're done for today. It's been 5 hours and 70 minutes. W stream. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time, as always. Bye!